Hello, how's it going? A little off night. The better man won tonight. Not here to make any excuses. Definitely did the same. Just my time was off, and I couldn't capitalize on a couple of things, and his time was a lot better than mine tonight.
Turn it over to the media for questions for Errol Spence Jr. Raise your hand and wait until you get the microphone.
Right back here.
Hey, Errol. Andreas F. from the Sporting News. Errol, how was the weight cut for this fight? And I wanted to follow that with the second question. If the rematch had to be at 47, I know you said you want to be there again. Are you willing to do this rematch back at welterweight?
It's something I got to talk to my management about, but hopefully it's at 154.
How was this particular weight cut? Was it a very difficult one, or did you feel at ease with the weight cut?
I mean, it's always difficult, but, like I said, I don't make any excuses. The better man won tonight.
One last question. What about Terence surprised you the most? Was it his timing, his power? What surprised you?
Nothing really surprised me. He was just like I thought. It just my timing wasn't good today.
Questions for Errol Spence Jr.?
Hey, Errol, Keith Thurman from BoxingScene.com. What do you attribute your timing not being there to? Did you feel off physically or anything, or what was wrong in the fight?
Yeah, I felt a little off physically, but most times I get through it. So, I thought it was gonna be just like the other times, but I couldn't kick it up a notch.
Errol, Sam Gordon here with the Las Vegas Review-Journal. How would you contextualize or describe Terence's power, and when did you really get a feel for it for the first time tonight?
I got a feel for his power, probably like first, second round. He's a strong dude, but everybody at this top level have some type of power. But I think because my time was out, he was catching me in between shots.
Errol, Kevin Iole from Yahoo Sports. My question would be, your face was swelling up really badly. Were you having difficulty seeing as the fight progressed?
No, I wasn't having difficulty seeing it at all.
I'm sorry.
I said no, I didn't have difficulty seeing it at all.
Okay. And then lastly, did you feel when the fight started, did you feel good, or did you feel like it was, maybe one of those nights?
I felt cool. I thought, I could definitely do enough to win the fight, but I felt good. And like I said, I'm not here to make any excuses. I'm a grown man. I decided to agree to the weight and get down to it, and that's what I did. So, say no excuses. Hats off to the champion tonight.
All right. Errol, straight back. Dan Raphael from Big Fight Weekend. I wanted to know, I know it's only a few minutes removed from the end of the fight. How do you think you're going to deal with this going forward, tomorrow, next week? Are you the kind of guy that's going to just bad night, shake it off, and all is good? Or are you going to, stew over this for a while and it's going to hurt bad?
Nah, I'm not going to stew over it at all. I did what I was supposed to do, regardless of the outcome. Anything like that. Like I said, I was going to do something, and I promised everybody I was going to do it. So I did it as a man. I stood up on my word, so I'm definitely not going to sulk over this. I'm going to get right back and get to it, hopefully at 154 pounds.
And Errol, even though, we know how big of a fight this was, everybody talked about the historical significance of this fight all through the build-up, all for the last several years as we waited for it to happen. I wonder, it's happened. You go on the losing side of this one. Does it at least give you some solace to know that you gave the boxing public something that they have wanted for so long, even though obviously it didn't go your way?
Definitely. It was exciting, the whole build up to it and leading up to it too. So it's something that, I wouldn't change for nothing. And I'm definitely open to the rematch, and hopefully it'll be at 154 pounds.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Morgan Campbell from the New York Times. This question is for Derek or for Errol. once Bud won a couple rounds and he started to get the momentum, what types of tactical adjustments did you guys want to be able to make?
So just really kind of like do our best to take away what he was doing instead of kind of standing in front of him. But I think that Errol, like you can notice, well, I can notice his time was off really bad, and he was standing in front of him. So I think that that's kind of was the thing. It was just the timing. Reaction time was a little slower, but it's okay. It's like life, and you come back, you deal with it, and you get better.
Hi, Errol. Dan Matthews from the Daily Mail. I just wondered what you saw in the performance tonight that gives you confidence that in a rematch at 154 pounds that the result would be any different.
Who you talking to?
Errol.
Say it again.
I just wondered what aspects of the performance tonight give you confidence that you could change the result even at 154.
Because I know I'm a lot better than what I showed tonight, and I know that a lot of things was off with me, and even though Terence Crawford did what he was supposed to, he was sharp and he was on point, and he made sure he was 100% ready in his fight.
Andrew Jones, ESPN.
Yo, what's going on? To the boxing mafioso, to the boxing familia, to everybody in the boxing world. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel and support. Don't forget to support your boy, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge in the house. So, yo, man, we've seen a lot going on in the last couple of days. Boxing world has been, you know what I mean, on this social media has been crazy. After TBS, Terence Bud, TBC, sorry, Terence Bud Crawford dealing with Errol Spence in a different kind of fashion. You never thought that Terence Bud Crawford will make it look that easy, but he did. And he took out the big fish. Now, since Errol Spence lost, many people have been coming up. Loads of people now are finding excuses and excuses for the big fish. Nothing but excuses and excuses for the big fish. Now, let's start with what was going to happen anyway, bro. Have you been listening to the social media and have you been keeping up to date with the kind of things that you're hearing about Errol Spence Jr.? Now, let me run down some of the things that you're seeing. People say boxing world has come out, and these are the things now that you're hearing in the aftermath. Is Errol Spence was high like a motherfucker. Now they're saying that Errol Spence was doped up. They're saying that Errol Spence was doped up with the kind of drugs that he takes. After that car accident, Errol Spence is not the same. Then you're hearing a doctor came out, a fully qualified doctor came out and said that we as fans never even saw the telltale signs. So a doctor came out on somebody's channel and said, Errol Spence, before he even went into that fight, was monitored by nurse doctors, and the Boxing Federation knew that Errol Spence is going in this fight with not 100% of a report of who he is due to certain things behind the scenes that we don't know. So in other words, what he's trying to tell us, that when you saw the doctor come into the ring in the third or fourth round, he said, we should have known the signs where the doctor was totally on Errol Spence early on in the fight. When he wasn't even that badly hurt, he was just coming off of a one knockdown. There was a doctor that ran into the ring and wanted to assess what Errol Spence was looking like. So certain things that this doctor came in the ring was a telltale sign for us to know that Errol Spence ain't 100, that they were monitoring him. Right, now let's hear some more excuses. Are those excuses or are those facts? Let's hear about them. Errol Spence, if you look at how he looks and how he talks, he had a glaze in his eyes. That glaze in his eyes is like there's a condition. Errol Spence suffers from a condition that they're now assessing, and doctors are looking now. They're looking out, looking in, and these doctors have come out. I'm going to play you what the doctor said. Once I play you what the doctor said, let me find that for you. You'll understand that Errol Spence, when you look at him, he slurs words and his eyes look glazy. So now there's all that kind of stuff coming out. And Errol Spence was slow due to his head. When he was in that accident, that crash that he had, that damaged his face, it took a massive hit on his brain. So therefore, his brain is good as they monitored his brain. But somewhere along the line, it's not 100%. Now, knowing all that anyway, knowing his conditions, knowing that he has to go through a different kind of a health test, knowing that he has to pass certain kind of medicals, you need to remember this. The people that are giving Errol Spence the green light, the medicals, also know that he has suffered some kind of conditions. Not to say he ain't recovered from that car accident, but they know about it. And therefore, as time is going on, Errol Spence is not slowly showing his own reflexes and his brain. You think about this. Errol Spence can't move his head like he used to. Errol Spence can't move. He ain't sharp like that, moving his head anymore. He can't get away from punches like that. His mind is not that active like that. Now, are these all excuses? Or is that a man that we saw that slightly looked damaged? Because even if you look in the August fight, he did get punched up in the August fight, but he overcame through it with his jab and his strength. What I'm saying is, all these things that you are hearing in the last couple of days are not from me. They're from the media. They're from the boxing world. They're from the doctors. They're from the people, not from me. This is the kind of things that you're hearing. But if you believe what the media says, then you might as well say that Errol Spence is finished. If you believe what these people are saying in the last 48 hours, then we might as well say that Errol Spence is a finished product. If you are going to believe that. So do you believe it? Because I'm going to tell you something else right now as well. And give me a second.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
So Errol Spence has put up a message. And on that message says, I was brought up an old law where men don't make excuses. Even if I had one, I won't give it to you. Errol Spence says, yo, he just came up, put up that message with the big fish laughing away. Errol Spence says, yo, man, I got no excuses. Whatever people are saying about me, let them say it. I'm not making no excuses. So at the end of the day, the man himself ain't got no excuses. He says the better man won. At the end of the day, that's a good attitude from Errol Spence. Even if there are problems, even if there are excuses, even if there's things going up leading up to the problem, he ain't making one. So I think you got to respect that, bro. You got to respect that Errol Spence says, I ain't got no excuses. Now, whether you want him to make an excuse is another story. But he don't have no excuses. So whatever anybody thinks that Errol Spence is finished, Errol Spence is now damaged. Errol Spence got damaged from the car accident. Errol Spence ain't living the boxing life. Errol Spence is finished. Well, Errol Spence don't believe that. Because Errol Spence just tweeted and changed his status. And now Errol Spence is moving to 154 pounds. He is moving to 154 pounds. He says 28-1 now, with 22 knockouts, 154 pounds, big fish, former WBC, IBF, and WBA welterweight world champion. 2012 Olympian, Dallas, Texas, man down. Errol Spence has just put a message. No matter how you see him, no matter what you think about him, that Errol Spence is going to campaign at 154 pounds. Now, what that means to me is that Errol Spence is saying that he was weight drained without saying it. Errol Spence was weight drained and he cannot campaign at 147 anymore. He has lost himself. At 147, it's over. But at 154, Errol Spence says he's coming back. Now, my question is this. I'm going to ask you one more time. And this is the last time I'm going to ask you this question. You've seen who's at 154. Did Errol Spence look weight drained? A lot of people are saying Errol Spence looked weight drained bad. Can Errol Spence campaign at 154 and be a champion again? Yes or no? No, says Eric. I'm in the chat now and I'm back. No, says Eric. No, says Stephen 4722. Jose Garcia hasn't given up on the big fish. Jose Garcia is not giving up on the big fish. Dizzy Dro says, yeah, he can do it, but not against Bud. Hawker Mustang says he's washed up. Hawker Mustang says he's washed up. He's washed up, says Hawker Mustang. Yan Yan says, yes, he is a champ. He will come back. Danny says, yeah, he can be champion again. Spence is washed. He best retire, says John McSmith. Hay says Errol isn't washed up. But yeah, but he needs to reevaluate. Spence has a neurological damage. Needs to retire. Wow. Man lost to the pound for pound #1. And he needs to retire. But the man is not retiring. Errol Spence is not retiring. Errol Spence is still going to campaign at 154. And listen to what I'm going to say now. And listen carefully. When you look at Errol Spence's face, you would never think that he's coming back to fight Terence Bud Crawford. But let me let you know this. That this Errol Spence that's moving up to 154, if Bud Crawford is willing to go up to 154, Errol Spence will rematch him. And it's crazy that I feel that I'm saying this. But I'm letting you know now that the way that this fight has unfolded, Errol Spence can't live with himself unless he stays in this fucking game. He's willing to reevaluate himself, understand that if the weight has really fucked him, or has his health, or that car accident and this loss to Bud damaged him. If he thinks in his soul that he ain't gonna give up like this, remember this, lots of fighters have lost and they want the rematch. Lots of fighters have lost and they want that rematch. If you say Errol Spence got brain damage, then you would say Deontay Wilder after the knockouts that he suffered, he still wants a rematch, and he wanted the rematch after Tyson Fury beat the fuck out of Deontay Wilder. After Tyson Fury put a one-sided beating in that rematch versus Deontay Wilder still wanted his comeback. Now, if Errol Spence, all of a sudden, you hear, now I'm going to ask you this right now. I'm going to ask you a simple question. Does anybody believe that this fight deserves a rematch or even wants the rematch? And watch this, what I'm going to say next. It's not up to you. It's not up to you. It's not up to Eric Gomez. It's not up to Hayes. And it's not up to Real Boxing. It's not up to Real Boxing. And it's not up to moi. It's not up to Pound for Pound. And it's not up to Stephen 4722. But big up to Stephen Bateman. Bud, pound for pound. #1 for Stephen Bateman. Thanks for the super chat, my brother. Smash that like button. Big up to Stephen. It's all about Bud being #1, pound for pound. But watch this. Just like none of you think, yeah, that Errol Spence can even have a rematch with this guy. You saw him come out earlier, say he got no excuses. Imagine if Errol Spence says, yeah, he's happy to rematch Bud Crawford at 154. What would you guys think about that? What would you guys think after a one-sided arse whooping that Bud Crawford will fight Errol Spence at 154 as a rematch? And let me tell you what's crazy. If Derek James and Errol Spence's father, senior, can't stop Errol Spence from doing that, then something's wrong. We know that we heard Errol Spence said, man, I got to rematch this guy. We heard the man say, I got to rematch this guy. And we heard the man just say that he needs to do it by December. We got to get this fight by December. So Errol Spence thinks after this kind of a fight that he got knocked down 3 times, took some severe blows from Bud Crawford, that he's ready to fight in December. Is that even possible for a camp to agree when a man has lost like that? But let me tell you guys, strap season, man down. Errol Spence is a stubborn man. He's a very, very, very stubborn man as well. He doesn't want to go out like that. He'd rather go out on his face. And one thing I got to respect Errol Spence. Every time he got knocked down heavy, he just kept getting up. Kept getting up. Kept trying. Even though that he was going to get knocked out, he kept going. He was not willing to quit. EJ is a warrior too. It just wasn't his night. It wasn't Errol Spence's night, bro. And maybe it ain't going to be his night. But let me tell you this. And his soul can only answer that question. Only in his soul, deep down inside of him, does he really want to get this rematch. Because if he believes that there was a lot of things wrong in his preparation, in that his weight drain, he couldn't make it, he could feel it in his weight, that he was done, then only he knows when he's at 154 if he's willing to go in the ring with a man that just put a beating on you like that. And I don't know what to say when it comes to boxers. Maybe we think, what the fuck does he think that he wants to have a rematch? But who the fuck are we? Were we the ones that got beaten up and lost our pride? Are we the ones that got beaten up like Deontay Wilder? When Deontay Wilder won that rematch, everybody was cursing him. And there was a lot of people wanting to see that rematch. But when Deontay Wilder wanted a rematch, people said, man, he's been beating the fuck out of him. Why the fuck does Deontay Wilder want a rematch? But Wilder wanted the rematch. Wilder got beaten the fuck out of him, bro. So it just comes down to the boxer. Ain't nobody can stop that fucking boxer. If he wants to go, then, hey, if the money's there and the team is accepting it, then, bro, it is what it is. Spence team and family need to know better. And I'm sure, yeah, Derek James cannot let Errol Spence come out like that again at 154. Come on. Doesn't matter who your trainer is. Your trainer cannot take responsibility to allow you to come out there at 154 to take a beating like that again. You need to come with that trainer, has to take accountability here to get you in position, get you fucking sharp. Make sure you got fucking everything going for you and you're passing every fucking test way better than your fucking last time. Because there's no way we can sit here and make an excuse up for Errol Spence. Because how the fuck is Derek James? He must have, look, Derek James knows his boy. You got to pass certain kind of test. You are not going to go into a fight at an elite level if you haven't made everything correct. If you haven't passed all the boxes with a green signal, then that's down to your preparation and your team and your trainer. So your trainer can't let you go out like that, bro. Derek James is a disgrace of a human, says Eric Thomas, bro. Yeah? Derek James is a disgrace to the humans now. Oh, shit, Eric Gomez. That's a bit harsh. That is a bit harsh.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how you know.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace
Cent.
of God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
If Earl Doug say he wants a rematch, is Bud serious about going up to 154? Because he said making the weight wasn't easy for him at all.
Listen, brother, 54, 47, ain't nothing gonna change about the ass whooping.
What about Jamel Charlo? What about Jamel Charlo? We seen Bud point at him in the crowd last night. We seen him talk to him, told him, I think he said, "You next." That's what it looked like on the screen. He knocked Earl down in round 8. He pointed over to Jamel Charlo and said, "You next." Is that a fight that Bud is really trying to get?
I seen him lean over the road, but I was laying on the other side. But I hope somebody put out that video and shit and say you next, because
Showtime got it. Showtime got it.
You said what?
Showtime got it on their Twitter page and IG page.
Okay, yeah, I want to see it. Hey, copy the link and send it to me, man, because I want to see that and shit. Stop to start talking shit.
I ain't gonna lie, you guys put on a performance last night that had so many dudes. They was in my.
Hey, yo. Now let's take this to the next motherfucking level out here. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel and support. Because now we're going to get hasty in this house. Now we're going to talk what I see. Terence Bud Crawford, when he knocked down Errol Spence, he went straight up to fucking Jamel Charlo and said, "How about you next?" That is big time disrespect now. You just fucking took out Derrick James's top boy. Now you want to go up and fight another bigger guy. You have no respect for Derrick James and his fighters. The man that's undisputed at 154 pounds, that's got big fish to fry with Canelo Alvarez. Bro, that's some gangster shit. It don't matter what anybody tells me, but Terence Crawford just took out fucking Errol Spence and goes up to the big bro and says, "You are next." Hey, bro, Bud Crawford's calling them all out. Now, I'm going to say this. That shit is daunting. And, yo, Jamel Charlo, if he wasn't fighting Canelo Alvarez, which is a big motherfucking fight, Jamel Charlo, if he didn't have that business with Canelo Alvarez, then he would have to deal with Terence Bud Crawford. He would have to deal with Terence Bud Crawford, bro. Jamel Charlo can't allow that. He can't see his little bro get knocked out like that and let Terence Crawford and his people and Bomac and everybody tell them, "We're coming for you next." That's putting everybody on notice. Now I'm going to ask everybody this. We know that boy Jamel Charlo from H-Town. He a bad boy too. He a vicious motherfucker. We know that Jamel Charlo, when he's on point and he's trained up and he's focused, he a vicious bad boy. Will Bud Crawford be able to deal with the H-Town now? He already dealt with Texas. He already dealt with that side of Texas. But will he be able to deal with the H-Town? Because Charlo is a big boy. Jamel Charlo is a big boy. Let's not forget it. Size, man. There's some big size. Don't you agree? Doesn't size matter? This guy has knocked out some big boys. Now you tell me, Jamel Charlo, but he got big things to do with Canelo Alvarez. He got big things to do with Canelo Alvarez. Right? He got big things to do with Canelo. So he ain't even watching him, bro. But let me see what Jamel Charlo was saying about Terence Bud Crawford before.
Crawford didn't did shit in 154. How y'all want him to fight me? Crawford didn't did shit in 154. How y'all want him to fight me? I'm telling you, I'm trying to become undisputed right now. How are we talking about somebody that ain't even fought in the division? How do he just jump from there to there? Like, what connection do he got to this world? What that tall, lanky motherfucker at? Maybe I'll be the shot caller and make the decisions on who I want to fight next. Fundora, go fight somebody else. I don't know. Crawford, go fight. Y'all fight each other. I'm busy. Motherfucker, I'm busy. When he fighting again? Shit. When the fuck is he?
Wow. That was that time, bro. You know what I mean? And you know they don't like each other.
Angry and be mad at himself. End quote.
Just whatever, guy. You get your paperwork right. Talk to Mr. Heyman. We'll get a fight going. And you're damn right, it'll be easier. Let's get a big fight going, matter of fact. And I'll show you better than I can tell you. Ain't nothing easy in the ring with me, so I don't. Just I'm grown. These kids, they just talk and just. He ain't fought nobody for real.
So you know that Terence Bud Crawford been calling out Charlo. And Charlo always been saying Terence Crawford ain't done nothing. And you know, Jamel Charlo said there's a weight for a reason. Jamel Charlo said there's a weight class for a reason.
You know, like he just said.
Right? Jamel Charlo said there's a weight class for a reason.
I have no intentions to fight my stablemate. Now, Crawford could get that work. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't know that nigga, and the nigga don't know me. We can make anything happen. But when you got an emotional tear to somebody, you know, like that's like me fighting my twin brother. Now, like Spence said, you know, if that motherfucking money right, and they putting that brick bread out there, and we gonna get in there with anybody. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna turn down nobody. Neither was Spence, neither none of these people.
So there was a time when Jamel Charlo said, I ain't not fighting my brother Errol Spence. That's my bro. But Crawford can get that work anytime. Jamel Charlo said Crawford can get anything he wants. I don't know that guy. I don't have no fucking feelings towards Crawford. So yo, I'm just letting everybody know now. Crawford went up to Errol Spence's stablemate and put it on fucking Charlo. Said, yo, we can get it too. But we can't blame Charlo. Charlo going for some big fish. Charlo going for the biggest fight in the world with him versus Canelo Alvarez. He's going with him against Canelo Alvarez, bro. So how the fuck is he going to look at Crawford? Right now, Charlo don't even give a fuck about Crawford because he going for the biggest fight of his life. Canelo Alvarez and Charlo is the biggest fight. So, yo, it's crazy, though. All of a sudden, now we're seeing the media say, well, if these guys want to go to 154, and now they're talking about a guy from Australia, which is Tim Tszyu. Now, all of a sudden, Tim Tszyu's name's flying around. Okay, there's a big fight there. Who wants to test themselves at 154 out of Crawford and Spence? This is what the media's pushing. Which one of these guys want to test themselves against Australians' best, Tim Tszyu? Because Tim Tszyu is welcoming all the action from down and under. So what about that? What do you want? What do you think about Tim Tszyu from Aussie? Would you think that Tim Tszyu's name is floating around now? That, yo, if you want to go test yourself, and you want to beat the next guy like Charlo, go beat Tim Tszyu. That name has been put into the mix. But now it's crazy. The next thing that we got to look at what's going on in the last couple of days, that there's so many fucking things going on, that listen to this one and watch this, what I'm going to say next. Mic check, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Y'all let me know if you can hear me. Yo, let me know if you can hear me, mate. Come on, we're still cooking out here. I've just got to the second course. I've just finished the first course meal. Now we're going to the second course. Come on, we're ready, yeah? We're good. All right, now listen to this. Now, I've just given you the scenario, what's going on in the last couple of days. And guess who else's name is in the mix? We know that Tim Tszyu's name's in the mix, floating around now, all these times. Every time we're talking about fights coming at 154, the Aussies in the mix. But guess who's putting their name in the mix? And he's come out of the dead. He ain't playing no more, he says. You ain't going to believe it. Because before, we used to think that Bayless was slightly too much of a fanboy. But now we realize why Tip Bayless is backing Keith Thurman. Because Keith Thurman ain't backing down. Keith Thurman has been making noise, whether you like it or you don't. And Keith Thurman's name is being put in the mix. And that's why Tip Bayless believes him. Because Keith Thurman ain't giving up yet. Keith Thurman ain't giving up yet. And check him out.
What's up, bud? What's good, son? Come on, G. Great performance. Salute, salute, salute 3 times for you, man. All the belts, greatness. What you do is greatness. But, you know, this is your man Thurman, bro. You know we go back. You know we go way back, boy. And I promise you, son, my face, it won't look like that. Why, Keith? Why? Because my feet ain't flat. You know I can stick and move, boy. You know I can double pump fake just like you. Thurman different. Been different, boy. This is my last boxing talk for the day, man. That hype week fight week, whoo, got all the views, baby. You got all the views. Let's go. I'm proud of you, boy. But you know one thing you ain't seen in this life yet, and that's your man right here. Keith one-time Thurman. Talk to Al. Send the contract. It's time to eat. I'm hungry, baby. I'm hungry, baby. It's time to eat. I'm in the gym working for you. Working for you. Let's go. What's up?
Hey, bro. Keith Thurman says he ain't never going out like that. Keith Thurman told Bud Crawford he ain't never going to go out like that. And Keith Thurman said, you already know me from back in the day. He told Bud Crawford, yo, let's get this shit on. I ain't no flat-footed fighter. I'll show you, even right now. Wow. Where the fuck has Keith Thurman come from? Keith Thurman says you must have forgot. And that's why Tip Bayless ain't playing. And that's why Tip Bayless ain't playing out here. And he's rocking with Keith one-time Thurman. He said, you guys must have forgot. But he ain't forgot. Keith Thurman said to Bud, let's get that shit on, bro. I'll show you. Get that fight going on with Al Heyman. I'm hungry. Let's get that shit. My feet ain't that flat. You ain't never going to catch my face like that. But yo, let me give a shout out to one of the realists. Moi. M-A-W in capital letters. Some appreciation, beer money for my brother Rapstar. Subscribe and smash the like button, folks. Hey, listen, big up to moi, one of the realists out here. Thanks for the support, my brother. But moi, Keith Thurman is in the gym, training and telling Bud Crawford, let's get it on. I don't care what the fans think of me, but I ain't no flat-footed motherfucking fighter. You ain't never going to catch me like that. Bud Crawford, let's get it on. Now, who believes Keith Thurman? Now, let's remember this, though. Who thinks Thurman would put up a better fight than what Spence put up? Let me ask everybody in here now. Who thinks Thurman will put a better fight than Spence? Yes or no? Who thinks Thurman gonna put a better fight than Spence? That's all I'm asking. Who thinks? Put your name there. Yes, yes. Me, Chuck, Dizzy, Darth Vader, Peter Von Ox, General. Well, so far everybody says yes, apart from Tim Tszyu. Because Tim Tszyu wants to fight. Yes, he will. Stephen Bateman, as you know. Likely because Thurman will be the man defensively more sound. Yes, mate. Styles make fight, General. Johnny Thunder says it's not hard to put up a better fight than Spence did. Johnny Thunder, you're a cunt. Did David Avenesian put on a better fight, yeah? Peter Von Ox says Keith made the podcast for the Yage studio. Okay. Okay, Tony. Give me a second.
Manchester United.
Yo. Sorry, guys. I had to fucking answer the call. You know what I mean? So it cut me out. We good? We live? Are we back? 1, 2, 3. Mic check. We should be back anyway. We should be good. Now, look, let me say this. Everybody's been pulling their name out of their hat. We've been going on about everybody came from nowhere now. Keith Thurman's even in the mix. Fucking from Australia, Tim Zoo's in the mix. We know Jamel Charlo's fucking busy. But guess who else now that's gone back and forth? And Bud Crawford said to these people, to Boots Ennis, that there'll be another dead body if they put Boots in with me. Boots Ennis reached out to Terence Crawford today. And Crawford said to him, bro, you need to watch yourself. Terence Bud Crawford said to Boots Ennis, you need to watch yourself. I'm trying to look for the message. Terence Bud Crawford said to Boots that there'll be another dead body. Don't put a dead body in my fucking hands. And Boots said, yo, stop making excuses. Fight me. Yo, Boots is coming out with it now that he wants that smoke with Terence Bud Crawford. Boots is saying that he really wants Terence Bud Crawford. And Terence Crawford said to Boots today, you don't want to fuck with me. There'll be a dead body on the fucking, in the ring. Yo, shit's getting verbal between Boots and now Bud Crawford. But let me see if I can find that message where they went back and forth. Give me a second. So, yo, you guys, Bud Crawford said today to Boots that there'll be a fucking dead body. You don't want to play with me. You're too young in this game, bro. You're just little, bro. And Boots is saying, nah, man, you want to face me. Don't be ducking me. And Boots don't care about Bud telling him to hold back. Boots is like, nah, man, I'm ready for you now. Don't duck me and go to 154. I'm coming for you. But yo, Bud Crawford sent him a message, a personal message. Bud Crawford told Boots, you be dead, boy. You play with me, you be dead. Now, what do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about Boots saying, yo, man, I'm not bothered about what Bud is saying. I want that smoke. Is Boots that guy from America that you Americans love him that much? Do you see him being a guy that can deal with Bud Crawford? Or is he too premature? That he ain't got no experience to a man like Bud Crawford? Real Boxing said Bud will embarrass Boots. Dizzy Dro says Boots wants to be undisputed, already like Haney. General said he'll be dead. Sliding Counter says let's put him in there and see what he got. Peter says Boots' team won't make that fight right now. But they want that fight, bro. They've been waiting a long time. I would rather prefer to see Boots fight Crawford, rather see a rematch versus Spence. See, that makes a lot of sense. Look at what Stephen's saying. That makes a lot of sense. But Bud Crawford said, you don't want to play with me, mate. There'll be a dead body if I fucking deal with Boots. Wow. That's a message. That's Terence Crawford telling Bootsy Ennis and Boots Ennis, just stay the fuck away from me. Don't let me fuck you up out here. Terence Crawford is just telling him, don't let me fuck you up, bro. I just dealt with Errol Spence. Don't let me fuck you up. There'll be dead body out here, bro. That is a big message from Terence Crawford to the young, up-and-coming, hungry motherfucker, Boots Ennis. That is a message. Now Boots still says, Boots is still saying, Hey, Boots says he got no fucking respect when it comes to this boxing. Boots is still being cheeky. And he's still got his tongue out. And he's telling Terence Crawford, don't duck me. I'm ready for you. He's telling Bud Crawford, don't duck me and go to 154. I want that smoke. Stay at 147. Let's get it. Yo, Boots is telling him, don't duck me. Don't go to 154. I'm next. Shit. Shit's boiling up out there in America, mate. Shit's boiling up out there across the pond. Shit's getting heated up. Nas Boots Ennis wants the action. But let me ask you guys, and I want to talk to the people. Everybody and anybody we've been talking about. Who do you want to see Bud Crawford fight next? Who would you rather see Bud Crawford mix it up with next? You tell me. Crawford versus Ennis for sliding counter. Danny Medina says Conor Benn versus Crawford. Gary Antoine beat Boots in the amateurs. That's the amateurs. Tank or Boots for NL. Jamel 3 times undisputed. Dizzy Dro. Keith Thurman for Pat Greedy. I would rather see Boots so fanboys can't use it to try and discredit Bud all over again for Stephen Bateman. King Hoff says Crawford needs Charlo. Undisputed versus undisputed. But yo, that's not logical, King Hoff. Jamel Charlo won't be available for more than a year. Just like Stephen 47 read my fucking words out my mouth. Jamel Charlo ain't ready for a long time. He's going for the big fish fight now. He's going for the biggest fight of his life with Canelo Alvarez, bro. So he got no interest. There's not really much interest with Jamel Charlo with Bud right now. There ain't no interest in that right now. It's not logical. He got to fight Canelo at 168. Him even coming back to 154 depends on his fight of the outcome versus Canelo Alvarez. We don't know what kind of fighter he could be after facing Canelo. So we got to see how that plays out. All right? But Bud Crawford definitely wants the smoke. That's one thing that we do see. So maybe Keith Thurman. Maybe it looks like it's Keith Thurman, bro. Errol Spence is moving up to face the waters. Maybe Keith Thurman get the fight. Who knows? The same Thurman that nobody believes in, apart from Tip Bayless. Now look, Keith Thurman is the guy. Now listen to what Keith Thurman is the guy, what he says. Listen to what he says. Again.
What's up, bud? What's good, son? Come on, G. Great performance. Salute, salute, salute 3 times for you, man. All the belts, greatness. What you do is greatness. But, this is your man Thurman, bro. You know we go back. You know we go way back, boy. And I promise you, son, my face, it won't look like that. Why, Keith? Why? Because my feet ain't flat. You know I can stick and move, boy. You know I can double pump fake just like you. Thurman different. Been different, boy. This is my last boxing talk for the day, man. That hype week fight week, whoo, got all the views, baby. You got all the views. Let's go. I'm proud of you, boy. But one thing you ain't seen in this life yet, and that's your man right here, Keith One-Time Thurman. Talk to Al. Send the contract. It's time to eat. I'm hungry, baby. I'm hungry, baby. It's time to eat. I'm in the gym working for you. Let's go. What's up, bud? What's good, son?
Hey, Keith Thurman don't care what you think. Keith Thurman saying to Bud Crawford that you ain't never faced, ever, a man like me. You can go around shopping. I ain't got no flat feet. Thurman said, you ain't never going to catch me like that. You better know before you know that, yeah, he salutes Bud, but he wants that fight. So we've seen all the opponents available. At this moment, maybe Thurman might be the front runner. Maybe Thurman might be the front runner if Bud Crawford decides to go in that direction. Because Bud Crawford's got options. Bud Crawford's got options, bro. He got quite a few options right now, I would say.
G.
He got quite more options than that he needs to fight Thurman. But it's down to Bud Crawford. That might be a big money fight. That might be a big money fight, bro. They might say, that's good for money. They might be able to sell Keith Thurman versus Terence Crawford. Yo, give me a second, guys. I mean, look, Bud Crawford's got opportunities, yeah? He can do what he got to do. Everybody now needs him. He got all the belts. The money's he can make good money. Now, after him beating Errol Spence, he's a bit more of a bigger star. Everybody now knows him way more. So now Bud Crawford can pick and choose. But he can't choose Charlo. He can't choose Charlo. He got Keith Thurman, Jerabut Ennis, Tim Tszyu. I mean, it's up to how the boxing business offers him the most money for the biggest fight. Now, are the Australians willing to give Bud Crawford money that he can't refuse? Would the Australians be happy to give Bud Crawford money that he can't refuse? Or will Jerabut Ennis team be able to bring a fight together? Because I don't know if Jerabut Ennis versus Bud Crawford is a big fight. Maybe in America, but it's no way near, not even the half of Errol Spence versus Bud Crawford. Now hear me out. Jerabut Ennis might be a good name for us as hardcore boxing fans. But is it really a big enough fight for the world of boxing, for the pay-per-view? What fight would sell more? Terence Crawford, Keith Thurman, Terence Crawford, Tim Tszyu, Terence Crawford, Jarrett Ellis. What fight would sell more? You tell me. What fight would sell more? Nah, because we got to look at the business. That what fight is more logical and is going to be put together. We can't act like fans. We also know that we need to know what's more logical, mate. What fight is more logical?
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name. Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah. Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know 50
Cent. Grace of God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
That guy's fucked up. So yo, let's talk about this, yeah? Let's have a little logical conversation here. Now let's say in the world of Charlo not fighting Canelo, hypothetically, out of Tim Tszyu, Jarrett Ellis, rematch with Errol Spence at 154, Keith Thurman or Jamel Charlo, who is the toughest opponent that can beat Terence Crawford out of all those guys now? Give me the name. Let's talk this shit. Who beats him out of those guys? Out of who's there in the sport around those divisions right now? Pound for pound says none. Dizzy Dro says Keith Thurman. I'm only asking, Gray, that what guy beats him out of all those guys. Jamel Charlo's a big guy. Who gives him the most threat? You need to give me one name, bro. You can't just say nobody. You got to give me one name. Who's the one name that gives Crawford the most threat? Come on. Stop just sitting on the nobodies. Jose Garcia says boots. Stephen Bateman says God. NL says TFE. Steven says 4722 says boots. Boots is better than Charlo. Oh, fuck. Mirage says Boots is better than Charlo. So what fucking chance are you giving Charlo to beat Canelo then, Mirage? Stop faking it, bro. You said Charlo could possibly beat Canelo. So you must think Boots is fucking God. It's from somewhere. What's going on, Carl, my brother from Australia, mate?
Hey, let's just fucking pump the brakes a little bit on Jamel Charlo and Tim Tszyu, eh? We've had a fucking bloke that's been sitting here for 2 fucking years taking step-aside money, fighting every other cunt around the division to fucking, while he's waiting for this cunt to fucking heal his fucking pussy little hand. Then all of a sudden he signs a deal with fucking Canelo. Now all of a sudden fucking Bud Crawford jumps in and takes the fucking Charlo fight. Oh, pump the brakes, boy. Pump the brakes. Just live off that win you just had. Tim's got his fucking shot at Jamel next. That's if he comes back down. Otherwise, fucking Tim and Bud. That's just what I think. Tim's waited fucking long enough. All of a sudden,
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, Tim Tszyu's a hungry guy. There's weight divisions for a reason. We know that sometimes when you go up too much, the power takes in place, even if you've got more skills. So we just don't know. But Tim Tszyu is also a name that is in the mix. So,
well, hang on, Rap. A lot of channels I hear Tim Tszyu hasn't done shit. So how the fuck
he
is
already showed the world when he knocked out Tony Harrison.
Yeah, but Tony Harrison was past it. Tip Bayless told us that. Tip Bayless told us that Tony Harrison wasn't the man.
But you got to remember something. Tony Harrison is a skillful fighter that has beaten guys which have got strength. And Tony Harrison has skills. And Tim Tszyu's shown that he beats a fighter who's still up there, who's got good footwork, who knows how to move around. And Tim Tszyu fucking knocked him out. So you got to give him his credit for that.
Yeah, well, I give him his credit. I think he's the best to come out of Australia for a long time.
Right, but the people are hating on him. I don't know why. Or do they think that he just ain't got the skills to beat Bud Crawford now? Now they're saying that Tim Tszyu can't beat Bud Crawford.
Yeah. I don't think he can beat him, but I think he puts up a hell of a fight.
Does he put up a better fight than most people ever think out of the others?
I think he does, mate. I know he'll put up a better fight than fucking Spence did. I know he's got better footwork than Spence. People think he's just a slugger, but he's a lot smarter than people fucking think, mate. Tim's not just a slugger. Tim can fucking box. Tim's got power. Tim's got a lot of power. Tim dealt with fucking a camper way quicker than fucking Spence did. I know a camper's nothing, but it was a keep busy fight, and he did what he had to do. He knocked that motherfucker out in 77 seconds.
Would the Aussies get right behind that fight? Would the Aussies will be crazy about that fight?
Oh, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts.
Tim Tszyu versus the pound for pound #1 in the world.
Yeah, but it's got to be for a belt. It's got to be for a belt. It can't be just a fucking. It's not. It can't be just a money fight. Tim's had enough of them. Tim wants a belt, mate.
And to be fair with you, right? That's up to Bud Crawford. Bud's making the moves. At the end of the day, Bud chooses who he's going to fight now because Bud's in control. None of the other guys are in control like Bud Crawford now. He's the undisputed 2 times. He's the big fish now, and he's
At
the one who's
147 he is, not at 154.
now 147 he is. But if you're 2-time undisputed, no one's done that. He goes up to that weight class. Those sanctioning bodies are going to do him favors. He'll be the number one guy. He can override Tim Tszyu. You know how this dirty business is. They'll put him in number one ahead of Tim Tszyu because they'll say this is a history legacy fight with Bud Crawford versus Jermell Charlo. If Jermell Charlo wants to come back down, like he said, at 154, they will say that the WBC will say that that's the undisputed champion, and they'll put him in line first. So Tim Tszyu can miss out his opportunity one more time. Let me tell you that. This boxing business is made that way. Tim Tszyu can lose his opportunity again.
Tim Tszyu gonna get elevated, man. Once Charlo fights Canelo at 168, he's gonna get elevated to a full WBO junior middleweight champion. So he's gonna be champion. Then he'll defend. He'll have to mandate.
Yeah, but he don't want that shit. He don't want that email belt, bro. He wants the fucking real deal.
He ain't gonna have no choice. He ain't gonna have no choice, man. He ain't gonna have no choice though, because once Charlo go up to 168, I find it hard to believe he's coming back down to 154.
Yeah, it all depends how that fight goes, man. If he gets knocked out by Canelo, which I think he's gonna, I don't think he'll stick around up there. I think he'll come back down.
Yeah, I'm saying he won't stick at 168, but he's not going back down to no 154. That's what I'm telling you. He's gonna come back down maybe to 160. He's not coming back down to 154.
Well, what's his brother gonna do? Retire? Or just keep getting bitch slapped?
No, his brother's got to get himself together, man. He's got a lot of problems going on outside the ring. That's obvious. He's got substance abuse. It seems to me he needs to get his life straight outside the ring before he even thinks about getting back in the ring again.
Why has he still got a belt? Why is he still holding the belt?
And you got to ask Mauricio Suleiman there, man. I don't know why he got the belt. He should have been stripped. He should have been stripped.
We all know why he's still got that fucking belt, because he pays them fees, mate.
You know, everybody pays sectional fees. All champions pay sectional fees, so it is what it is. Mauricio Suleiman, he should have stripped him. But it don't seem like to me, Adamus, man, when he was at that convention, the last convention they had last year, he should have really petitioned the WBC to have Charlo stripped. He didn't do that. He was like, okay, I'm just going to fight for the interim belt, and eventually I'll get my shot at Charlo. He shouldn't have went that route. Him and his team should have petitioned to have Charlo stripped. They didn't do that, so they partially to blame about this.
Who didn't do that?
Carlos Adamus, him and his team, they did not petition the WBC to have Charlo stripped. They should have did that at the WBC convention. They did not do that.
Oh, the 160. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Mel.
Yeah. They was happy with being interim. They was thinking they was going to get a shot at Charlo once Charlo come back, but that ain't been the case.
So let's go to where we were last, right? I want to talk about this, though, JB. Logically, right now, right, we know that Errol Spence just made a statement that he's moving up to 154 now. He's no more at 147. He said that he's not making any excuses. As far as he's concerned, he had a bad day in the office, and he's now going up to 154, and he put his hashtag, man down, still in fucking active, right? Regardless what everybody else wants to make excuses for Errol Spence, he said he ain't making none. Now, we've seen doctors come out saying that Errol Spence look like he's slow, look like his eyes are gazing, look like the man is concussing through the accident. It looks like it's coming back to him now. The brain has shaked. At some point, his reflexes are not the same. Now, we don't know what these doctors have come from nowhere. They didn't come before.
Yeah,
no doctor came before talking about this shit. Now doctors are coming out and talking this kind of shit, what they're reevaluating and shit. Now they're saying this, though. One of the doctors said this, which I can play for you. They said the telltale signs were already there, but the public haven't caught on. They said when Errol Spence was fighting this fight, he's already getting monetized by doctors due to how he's fighting and what he's gone through. Due to how a doctor quickly came in early on in the fight. Did you see that doctor who quickly ran in and said, I just want to look at you?
Yeah, that was the dude. He ain't do nothing out the ordinary. He checked out. Errol was taking a beating up to that point.
He was looking quick, though, right? He was looking quick on him, though, wasn't he? He was on him quick.
Checking him out, looking at his eyes, see if he had that glazed look.
Checking him out quick.
Yeah, they checked him out, then the fight continued. So I don't see people in conspiracy theories are saying it was somewhere else.
Somewhere along the line, they believe that already they know that the doctors have to be looking at him different.
Okay, why would they be looking at him differently?
Due to his accident.
Well,
that regardless of at that time he's recovered, you got to know that they're going to monetize him a bit more than a normal fighter.
Yeah, due to the second
Because
accident he had.
they're giving him the medical approval. So they're more anxious of making sure that, it can't get too wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, like I said, that was a second accident. You know, they probably, because he had that second accident after the Ugas fight. So I understand that people might have been concerned about that. But when you watch the video of the accident, man, he's actually.
But everybody can see something. That Errol Spence really is slurring a little bit, and he is looking a little bit slow. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you guys feel like I'm hating on. Errol Spence is a bad motherfucker. He showed heart. But it does look like he got something going on with him, bro. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he got them new teeth in his mouth, too. You don't think that's playing a part in his slurring? He got brand new teeth in his mouth. But, people don't want to talk about that. I know you got some people out here saying that he could be punch drunk or whatever. The two accidents that took a toll on his speech.
He had those teeth when he fought Ugas, bro. They're veneers. He's got veneers.
Yeah, he's 33 years old. Yeah, you say he's up in years. He's 33.
Yeah, but he's had those teeth since he fought Ugas. That's how he lost the mouthpiece.
Yeah, but was he talking? Yeah, but he was. Did you notice how he was talking before the Ugas fight? Nobody was going to talk about it there because he dominated Ugas. Now they want to talk about it after the fact about the slurring.
Well, it's all about making excuses for a bloke, At the end of the day, he makes no excuses, so I don't know why his fans need to.
I ain't making no excuses either. I say he got beat. He need to go up to 154.
Got his ass handed to him, mate. He was beaten by a superior fighter.
Yeah, he got beat. Like I say, Errol Spence Jr. did everything he said he was going to do. That's why he called himself the truth. He said he wanted to stay at 147 and become undisputed. He could have easily went up to 154 and said, "Hey, man, I can't make 147 no more, man. My body is telling me that I need to move up."
Yeah, but
he
something
went on
also
stayed at
tells me.
147.
Yeah,
He
but
stayed at
something also
147
tells me
to deliver
that
on
why
his
the
promise.
fuck are they going to put Errol Spence in the ring? That Derek James, the nutritionist, and all these people know what Errol Spence's level is. So they know that what kind of test they got to do. They know what numbers he has to match. And I'm sure he's been doing everything he has to do like the normal Errol Spence does. Unless this is why Derek James is getting the backlash. That if there is any issue, did Derek James not have him totally covered? Like, this guy...
There was no plan B, Rap. There was no plan B.
Yeah, but this guy don't have a plan B. His plan A is normally the best.
All right, well, clearly they need a plan B because plan A was fucking shit.
Yeah.
Plan A did nothing. Plan A was, he sorted that in the second round. I mean, people say Bud's a slow starter, man. Bud was teeing off on him in the second round.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. How the fuck did David Avanesian push Terence Crawford back for some of those rounds? Yeah? How did Velasquez...
Fucking Jeff Horn gave him more resistance, bro.
And Errol Spence is better than all of them.
I have a theory about that.
Styles make fights.
We can always... I knew we were going to say
I
Styles
really
make
believe.
fights. I know we're
believe.
going to say Styles make fights.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I believe Bud sometimes he doesn't show his full arsenal with guys he believes are inferior.
Yeah, he fights
against
to his
Earl
level
Spence.
of
That's the real Bud Crawford. Like he turned up for that fight. If he feels like you're an inferior fighter, he sometimes gets careless.
He fights to the level of his competition.
Exactly. You put him in there with guys like Tim.
I also believe though Darth Vader's that Darth Vader's saying the same, that you can't blame his speech and his process and his reflexes and his slower what you see on his teeth.
Also, stylistically, let's be real. Stylistically, Earl Spence type of fighter, a pressure fighter, is not really a good style to go up against an elite counterpuncher like a Bud Crawford.
Yeah, that's what I said. Styles make fights.
Historically, that's not a good matchup for those type of guys.
Yeah,
just saying.
Yeah.
So he just exposed. Basically, he exposed Errol Spence's best game plan that's worked on everybody else. Ain't gonna work on.
You saw Earl couldn't make any adjustments. His only adjustment was to just come at Bud harder.
But answer me this: a tough guy like
Spence. Work. Yeah.
Answer me this: a tough guy like Spence. We've seen him go in wars. I've seen Danny Garcia hit Errol Spence clean. I've seen other fighters, even Kell Brook was hitting Spence clean. I never seen Spence take one shot and then his whole face was red and everything. I was like,
Yeah, it was shots
that
that he didn't
shit,
see. It was shots that he didn't see. Those are punches that hurt you. That's what Crawford don't get credit for. He's a great knockout puncher, but he catches guys with shots they don't see. He's a great fighter as far as punching with his opponent. While he's throwing those looping shots, he's throwing those short shots that you don't see. That's how he was catching the Spence. It wasn't so much that Spence got a bad punch resistance. He was getting hit with shots that he don't see. Those are the shots that paralyze you. That's what the shots that do damage.
Saturday was a combination of a lot of stuff. This is what happens when you have one fighter who's super dedicated, like Bud Crawford, doesn't drink, he's not out partying, he's a gym rat. Earl, he kind of cheated the game a little bit. Yeah, he changed his lifestyle recently, but it's the damage is done. All that drinking,
all that
partying,
drinking for
that
all
shit
those
finally
years,
caught up to him, bro.
All that drinking.
Yeah, bro. It finally caught up. It finally caught up to him, and Bud was already more skilled, anyways. But you add that shit to it, that's what you saw in massacre.
So this Errol Spence came back on Saturday night. This one on the screen.
Bud don't drink. Bud don't smoke. Like Bud is an athlete, bro. Like a legit dedicated.
Yeah, that's how Floyd Mayweather Jr. was. That's why he was so great for so long.
Hey, yo, what's going on, bro? Boxing scientist.
Hey, what's up, Rap Star? Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah.
Look, check this out, man. Spence has been damaged goods ever since the car accident. We just didn't know it because they were concealing it from us by having these referees that would always step in whenever he got rocked. Like his first fight, right, against Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia landed a clean ass uppercut on him. I forget what round it was, but he landed a clean ass uppercut on him, and the ref stepped in immediately before Danny could land another combination on him, and he said it was a headbutt. The ref said it was a headbutt when it was clearly a fucking uppercut. And if you guys don't believe me, you can go back and watch that fight. We should have seen the signs.
I don't remember that. I remember him.
I don't remember that either. I don't remember nothing. I remember him beating Danny Garcia straight up. I don't remember him having no help from the referee.
Because he had help from the ref. Yeah, but it's because he had help from the refs. He did whoop his ass. I'm not saying that would have made that Danny would have whooped him, but still, we didn't realize he was damaged goods, bro. That might have been the first time he got dropped if the ref didn't come in and stop Danny. That might have been the first time he hit canvas.
So
but
what
the
you're
refs,
saying, let's make sense. What you're
I don't
saying.
remember
Let
that.
me just explain this. What he's saying is that even if he does pass certain green lights, that trauma that he already has suffered in the trauma, that at some point his reflexes or certain things might happen that he might not be able to. You would see that it might affect him differently. Now, leading up to it, the only thing I've seen leading him up to it differently is when he lost focus and got punched by Ugas, and all of a sudden he was all over the place for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, he thought his teeth fell out.
I'm not even sure he was hurt. He looked more like he was just shocked by the mouthpiece coming out.
Yeah, he thought that was his real teeth that fall off. He was gonna be embarrassed in front of the crowd. That's what he was worried about. Once he found out it was his mouthpiece, he was smiling at Ugas. He wasn't hurt.
Now we do know, right, that Errol Spence has been blessed by God, because not many people would ever survive that facial structure that was lucky it wasn't 2 inches more deep, right? We know that if he's got that facial damage, that we can see it. There's worse pictures of him out there. We know that his head had some kind of a shake, but he's such a strong guy that he overcame that quick. And I feel that everything he's trained for, everything he's worth, has shown that he's actually overcome it 10 times better than most people would. And
facts. Most people would never have done that boxes.
He reminds me of a fighter like JB will remind me. Who was the fighter who had a motorbike accident, broke his back or something?
Paul Williams.
No, it wasn't. Paul Williams became.
Well, Diego Corrales got into a motorcycle accident and lost his life.
Are you talking about the Argentinian dude? I think he was
one guy. He fought Roy Jones Jr. afterwards, and he nearly died.
Oh, Vinny Paz.
Yes, that guy nearly died as well. Remember?
Yeah, he did. Came back. Tough guy.
Tasmanian devil. Vinny Paz. Yeah.
I'm just saying, does anybody really think that Errol Spence now, forget before, that now is slightly damaged goods because now you see there is. I don't know. Did you not see any reflexes issues with him?
Yeah,
I
yeah, of
think,
course,
I
man.
think,
Look,
I,
most people
I'm not
retire.
trying to take away Bud's man, bro. Like, give that man his credit because, like, people are doing it with the Fulton fight too. Like, they're trying to say, well, Fulton was never that good anyways. He really lost to Figueroa and all this other stuff. Just give these guys their flowers, bro. Bud and Inoue are special fighters.
Generational talent, them two guys.
Oh yeah, Bud is just a special guy, regardless.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
I think
Like
now
I say,
I will say that the Earl that fought Kell Brook or Lamont Peterson, it would have been a little bit more competitive, but I still think Bud would have beat. It's just style and skill gap.
what do you think, Max? Max is still daydreaming.
What was the question?
I said, do you think that after seeing the fight,
Wait,
that you
time out.
feel?
Hold on. Rap star and scientist, did you guys see the interview that I sent you about the doctor?
Yeah, can you play that, please?
Oh no, I didn't see it, bro.
Yeah, so I know, with all due respect, Rap, I'm just gonna say the name real quick, and it's gone viral. Rap star, it already has over 200,000 views in less than 24 hours.
On
There's
YouTube?
huh?
On YouTube?
Yeah, it's an interview on BDA's channel where they were speaking to some type of medical professional, and I think it's a 28-minute interview, and it's he talks about how there's indications and signs of they call it like neurological something, like neurological damage, that he was able to observe just by Errol Spence, like demeanor, him walking into the ring, and based off the evidence that he's seen on with his career since the accident and so forth. Yeah, I should go check it out. But that jug literally dropped like 10 hours ago, and it's already over 200,000 views on YouTube, and people are like grabbing it and doing reactions to it.
So think about that for a second. You get thrown out of a sports car going like 100 miles an hour, and you probably hit your head on the concrete, and then you box, you spar like.
And then you keep damaging your brain with alcohol. Let's not forget that either.
That too, and then you're cutting weight, which that can affect your brain
man?
as well.
Is that dirt talking, man? Is that dirt?
That's
Yeah, who's
crazy.
that? Who's Butch? Who's Butch?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, where you from, Butch?
I'm from the ends.
Where you from?
Hey, why you changing your
What
voice, you
ends are
bitch
you
ass
from,
nigga?
I'm from the ends, dog. I'm from South London, G.
South
You
That's
from
my
South
man.
London,
That's
yeah?
Butch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Butch. What Woolwich, Lewisham, what, bro?
No, I'm from Peckham, rude boy.
Oh, Peckham, rude boy. Yeah, man. Respect to the Peckham boys, man. Yeah, mate. So what you saying about this fight, bro?
Yeah, Errol Spence got smacked the fuck up. Dirk, your boy Boots is gonna get yammed up by Bob Crawford. You know this. I know this. I don't want to hear your shit. Stop making excuses.
Yeah, Crawford going up to
salute to
154 though.
Carl's. Where
He
man?
gotta go catch him up at 154.
Yeah, it's not gonna
What's
go like
150?
that, Butch. We'll see.
Excuse me. I'm here to destroy all the Errol Spence guys. Salute to the rap star. Yeah, I'm here to destroy all the Errol Spence guys. Your boy got smacked up and
Ain't no
destroyed.
Spence
He was
fans on
never
this
on Bob
panel.
Crawford's level.
The only
He was
one I
never on
think
Bob
is
Crawford's level.
JB Sports and Rapstar on this panel.
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe
I
JB.
just called the fight, bro. I might have got it wrong.
I got footage of you saying
Shut the
Errol
fuck
Spence
up,
was gonna go
pussy.
fishing, bro.
Man, listen,
Yeah.
I was calling the fight. So what? Did I not
Gotta
take
jump
my
on the
crow?
bandwagon now.
What,
Got the
Not
Max?
fans.
Did I not take my
JB.
crow?
Yeah.
You know, I picked Bud, but I had it by decision. I
But
wasn't
how many
expecting
fights
that
you
type
got
of
wrong? You got
Yeah.
about 8 fights
Yeah,
wrong
he had
this
about
year,
decision.
bitch.
I had
No, but
You got
about
like
this
8
fight,
fights
how
wrong,
got
and
can
now
rap
I
going
got
how
one
can you
crazy.
get
wrong.
this fight wrong? How can you get this fight wrong? How can you get this one wrong? How?
Oh,
When the
come
blatant
on. Don't
evidence,
act like it wasn't a
the blatant
50-50.
evidence
It's a lot.
was
Everybody
Man's
thought it
Go
was
calling
ahead,
it
50-50.
cook. Let Butch cook. Go ahead.
the
Go
blatant
ahead.
evidence was there. And boxing scientists, where you at? Where you running? Where you at?
Oh,
Right here.
TBS, they calling you out. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
where
right
you at?
here,
You
bro.
right here.
Nobody's
Yeah,
running.
I need that. I
Butch.
need that cash
Let's
money,
go.
boy. I need
Butch.
my
No
money.
one's running, bro. Give me your
I
cash
need
app.
my
I'm
money.
good.
I like this.
I'm good for the
Oh
money.
wait, scientists picked Earl.
Boxing scientists, I ain't seen you. You're nowhere. Where
I'm
you been at,
surprised.
I'm
cuz?
all. I went live
Your boy
last
got
night.
roots. Your boy
Butch.
got
I'm
roots.
not
He
hard.
got petrol
I'm
bomb.
not
He got
hard to find.
destroyed. He got
Why are people
destroyed and
acting like
crushed
I'm?
up.
I have. You know, I have my own channel, Butch. I go live. I'm not running. You can find me.
Nah,
He got
scientist pace is dead,
boxing
bro.
scientists.
Scientist pace is dead. Send them the
Boxing
cash up.
scientists, boxing
How
scientists.
much did y'all have on the fight?
Your boy got the. I won.
$100.
Oh
I won.
damn.
No, £100. You
Casinos
pay me
on.
£100, not $100. I don't live in America. I live in Britain. £100. Your boy
Okay,
got
I'll give.
destroyed.
That's
So trying to
funny.
get money.
I'll send you
£100 now.
£100, bro. Give me your cash app, bro.
Excuse me, boxing scientists. You and the rest of the Errol Spence guys, either that's Rapstar or whoever, need to explain to me why you guys decided to default and debunk Terence Crawford and not understand that he was always and forever going to destroy Errol Spence.
Where's
Beat the
Ben
shit out of
Israel,
that man.
man? Where's
He
Ben
hasn't
trying
had a
to.
Israel?
fight.
It was a
He hasn't had a
50-50
fight.
fight.
He hasn't had a
With the
fight
It was
in
a
APB
50-50 fight going
460
in.
Israel.
days.
Let me speak on my
460
channel,
days he ain't had
bro.
a fight. He look
Yo,
like
yo, yo,
shit.
let me speak. I think what happened is, yeah, we seen Errol Spence beating many guys in the division, and his game plan, just his pressure and his jab, and what we see him come and do to Kell Brook as well. You can't deny him, bro. He was a #1 welterweight. Now, Terence Crawford, nobody's denying he ain't great. Nobody denying he ain't fighting that great. But look, Crawford also not struggled, but he was in a fight with Velasquez. So you look at that, you think, wait there, did this guy really catch him and put him down too? Okay, they never called it, but okay. He got through that and he stopped him. So you know he's vicious. But then you start looking at the opponents he fought. Amir Khan. Yo, Amir Khan was finished, bro. They put Amir Khan in there. Okay. Then they put Kell Brook. Okay. It was tough, like, then you was thinking, well, he must be great, but he's knocking these guys out. But then you're thinking Big Fish is actually beating the better guys. He's got a good Olympic resume. Listen, he got a good Olympics. He made the Olympics and Crawford didn't, right? So you start reading into that this guy's got it from America. He got picked in the Olympics. Then you're thinking he got the jab. He got the bad motherfucking jab out there in boxing. So he can lead off the jab, put the pressure. You'd expect him to fucking win 5, 6, 7 rounds. Even the Crawford fans said Errol Spence will be winning early. Even they said that, bro. So just the way that Crawford beat him up, you gotta give all Crawford all his flowers. I ain't gonna sit here and cap. Crawford is the man. He's the #1 pound for pound top dog. Ain't no one fucking with him right now, but we didn't see it coming like that. And I'll put my hands up. I don't even think the people which were going for Crawford thought it
Nah,
was
don't
going to be
front
his.
because you got a UK brother on here. You said he was gonna get cooked. That's what you said.
I said he's going to lose, bitch. But you said Ryan Garcia. You said Ryan Garcia was going to beat Tank.
Yo, Rapstar, this is what I'm trying to make. This is what I'm trying
Come on,
to.
bro. Stop coming over here, Max, trying to
This is
make
what I'm
me
trying to
look
get. This is
worse.
what I'm trying to
I
get.
already come in for the
Hey,
all the
Rapstar, this
smoke.
is what I'm trying to fill the
At
net
least
up.
I turn up for every time when I get it wrong or I get it right.
Excuse me, Rapstar. This is what I'm trying to peel the layers off. Though I'm
Fucking
trying to peel the
ass.
layers off. How can you believe that Errol Spence can beat someone of someone's caliber of Terence Crawford? Terence Crawford is decorum.
And that's why I'm thinking Errol Spence got brain damage.
Brain damage?
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Errol Spence, bro. He fought like a joke.
Hold on, Rapstar.
He got the
He
past
fought
medical
like a
test with the
joke.
Nevada Boxing Commission.
How can you say
I
he's got
feel
brain
like
damage?
he fought like a
He didn't have
joke.
brain damage when he signed the contract for the 25 whatever
Well,
million.
then
He
we're
didn't have brain
casuals,
damage
bro.
then.
We who went for
Look,
Spence are
no,
casuals.
it's
He
not that
didn't have
we're
brain damage when
casual.
he's talking about I saw
Are you
August
happy?
in his house, making his coffee with his jewelry, living the American dream. He didn't have brain damage then. What are you talking about? Brain
I'm
damage.
just saying,
So
bro. It looked like he was slow. It looked like something was off with this guy, bro. This ain't no Errol Spence I've been following. This ain't the Sean Porter. Sean Porter
fought.
gave
He need
Terence
to move
Crawford.
up.
Yo, but Sean Porter
He need to
put
move up.
Terence Crawford under pressure. It's not like Mans didn't see all that, bro.
He hasn't had a fight in over 460 days. That's why he looks slow and rusty. It's
He
nothing to
said his
do with no
timing was
brain
off.
damage. Nothing to
He
do with
said his
Yes, his
timing was
timing.
off
Way
too.
off.
So that means he
Yeah,
rusty.
when you're rusty, your timing is off, bro. And just when he was starting to feel comfortable, he got dropped, and that took his confidence, bro. He was shook after that first knockdown in the second round, and he was never able to get comfortable in that ring.
Keith
And
Thurman, Boots, all them guys would have fucked him up that night. It's as simple as that. But Terence Crawford, he
See,
needs
at
to be
least I
put in jail.
respect that. I respect you. You at least agree that Errol Spence was off. Not many people would do that. You
What
agree
do you mean off though? I don't understand. What do you mean
But you're
off?
saying that even other people would have beat Spence that night.
No. As in that style is whack. Keith Thurman would have washed him. Boots Ennis would have washed him. Stanionis would
Okay,
have
so
gave
you're
him up.
saying that Errol Spence is just
Now you
hyped
talking about
anyway.
Stanionis. Come on, man.
What do you mean? Come on, man. Hold on. Can you?
Stanionis need
Can
to
you?
beat a
So hold on.
legitimate fighter first, man. You can't put him up there with
Errol
that
Spence
Spence.
had
Man,
a
just because he lost to
phone.
Crawford, y'all
Hey,
said he
Errol
trash.
Spence
You
No,
talking
is
I
about
agree.
Stanionis
I
and
agree
watch
with
the
Butch.
Errol
rap.
Spence
I
ain't
agree.
Stanionis.
shit.
I
Oh
actually
my
agree
God.
with Butch.
This
I
guy's
agree with
saying that
Butch.
Errol
I
Spence
don't
ain't
agree with Bush.
shit
I
now.
think Bush is
Nope.
on something. Think he talking
Hey,
about
now
Stanionis gonna beat
Stanionis
Spence.
has beat Butayev. That's a good opponent, bro.
Oh,
Talking about
Look,
Butai, that's a good opponent in your eyes, not mine.
let's keep it
talking about
real. Let's keep it
avocado.
real, you guys.
Talking
Butai
about
beat
Let,
Jamal
avocado and
Jones,
green
so you're a
beans.
great fighter.
Avocado and
Okay.
green beans done better than Errol Spence. Errol
let's
Spence
keep
didn't
it
even
real.
scratch the man. He's pound for pound. He didn't even hurt the. He didn't even scratch him. He didn't do shit.
Errol Spence is food at 147, you guys. Let's keep it real. He's damaged goods.
He need to move up to 154. That's obvious.
No, he
I
needs to get
agree
that
with you,
rematch
bro.
at 147. That's
It's
what he
Nah,
needs
that's
to
gonna
do.
be at 154. He ain't fighting at
No, we're not
147 no
taking
more.
that
It's gonna be
bullshit.
at
This is nothing. We're not
154.
taking that crap.
Even
We're
even
not
Bud
taking that
Crawford say
bullshit.
he'll fight him at 154 in the post-fight press conference. So if
Hey,
the
bro.
rematch happens, it's gonna
Hey,
be at
bro. David
154.
Avanesian
Both
gave him
fighters are
more of
going
a
up to
fight.
154.
Well, fucking hell, we'll knock him out there as well. Then knock him
Yes.
out again. Then knock him
Yeah,
out
he'll be
again.
yeah. I favor him to beat him again. Stop him again. It's
Yeah.
a bad stylistic matchup for Errol Spence Jr. But maybe he'll be a little bit stronger. His punch resistance won't be as bad at 154 than it was at
Bro,
147.
we don't need. Hey, look, the only people that want to see a rematch between Earl and Bud are the Aerosexuals and Earl Spence family members because it's gonna make their paycheck
Yeah, the
get
thing
fatter.
about it is he signed the same deal that Deontay Wilder signed with Tyson Fury. It's a 2-fight deal. If he exercised the rematch clause, any damn thing any of us can do about it. The fight don't happen. Same thing they were
Well,
saying
first of
about
all, he got to be.
Deontay
It
Wilder.
doesn't
It's
work
got
like
to
Wilder won't
happen
even
that.
by
It
fight Fury
doesn't
for
work
December.
the
like
third
that.
fight.
It
He got
doesn't work
annihilated
like
the
that.
second
No,
fight.
no, no,
He
no.
But
gave
you
him the
got to do
third
it by
fight, got beat.
December. If you're not healthy, you
Let
ain't
me
gonna
stop.
happen.
Let me stop
It's 6
everybody
months
right
away.
now.
He ain't got no broken bones or nothing. He'll be able to fight in December.
Yeah, but
It's 6 months away.
JB, respectfully, JB, it only exercised the rematch clause if Errol wants the rematch at 147. Then
No,
he's
no.
got the power to hold the rematch. Now, if he wants to go to 154, he said hopefully. The reason why he's saying hopefully 2-3 times, and Crawford said, I might rematch him. I don't mind rematching him because 147 is getting tough for me. Is that
Yep.
it's up to Crawford now if he wants to do it at 154. But if he stays at 147, Crawford can't do shit about it.
Yeah. If Crawford decides this fight got to be at 147, then Spence need to
Yeah,
just
then
drop the
the
rematch and
rematch
he'll move
won't
up to
happen.
154 because he can't make 147 comfortably no more. That's obvious.
Yeah. But who's Crawford's toughest opponent going forward now?
You
At
know what I'm gonna
147?
say.
At 147?
Yes, sir.
Keith Thurman, probably the only one.
Yeah,
Get
no,
the
it's
get the
Boots. It's
fuck
probably
out of
Boots in
here,
it. It's
Top
Jerome Boots
Max.
in it.
Yo, Derek, man, Boots is not ready for that type of elite, man. He needs
Yeah,
more.
he is.
He needs more. He needs more tune-ups. He needs more
What?
like
So
Need
practice
more.
time.
you guys, you
Why
want to
can't
put
you
another
understand? You
washed
don't,
up dude in there
you
with
don't,
Bud
No,
Crawford?
look.
He's a
This is
mandatory in the
look.
IBF, so
Hey,
the
Dirk.
IBF say he
Hey,
ready.
let me just tell Dirk, Boots just got a message direct at his phone. Bud Crawford told Boots, you better hold up, little boy. You'll be dead if I fight you. He said it'll be a dead
Okay,
body.
and I want
So
to see
Bud
that.
Crawford now has told Boots it'll be a
Let's
dead
see
body if
it.
you step with
Talk
me.
is cheap. Talk is cheap. Let's see it. Exactly. Guess what? Booth ain't been in no car accident. Booth don't drink and do that dumbass shit outside the ring. He's fresh. He's just as athletic as Bud Crawford, and he's 10 years younger. Let's see a Hey, fight. the same
And he's
way.
the IBF mandatory, so he's if he stay at 147, he's due.
Right.
Hey,
That's what.
Butch,
And
That's
yo,
what he
let me
believe.
speak to
That's what he
Butch.
believe.
What do you
Let him
think
get the
about
work.
Boots,
He gonna
Butch?
be the next. He gonna be the next Mugabe. He gonna be the next Mugabe. Get his ass punched up
well,
by Terence Crawford.
Mugabe versus Hagler was a great fucking fight. That wasn't an easy fight for Hagler.
Yeah, and he got smoked. That's what happened in
No,
the
he
end. What
didn't.
happened in the end?
If
He got
he's the only
smoked.
man that's ever hurt Hagler.
Yeah, he hurt
How
Hagler
is
in
he
that
the
fight.
only? No, he isn't. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he is, bro. He definitely hurt Hagler. He
So Tommy
even
Hearns didn't
admitted
hurt
it.
Hagler. So Tommy's Hearns didn't hurt Hagler.
Yeah, Hearns hurt him. Yeah, Hearns hurt him.
What are you talking about? What are you doing like that?
Well, like visibly, because
Now
Hagler,
you're talking
that
about
motherfucker
visibly.
had
Now
a.
it's
Leonard
visibly now.
Leonard beat him, bro. Leonard beat him.
He said
Yeah,
visibly
that was a
now.
close
He
fight,
said visibly.
Sanchez.
this, but either
But the
way,
problem,
like,
Nah,
why?
you know
Okay,
what Boot needs to do? He needs to get an actual like elite fighter, like a great fighter win. he needs to go fight Stanionis, yo.
Danny
Yeah,
Jones or
That's who he
Cole,
needs
go
to go
fight
fight.
somebody like that.
Stanionis and come get a work off Conor Ben. Conor Ben will knock
I
him
mean,
out
yeah,
as
I
well.
would love to
Conor
Stanionis
Ben,
fight, but if
Conor
if
Ben,
Conor
Bud still
Ben,
at 47,
Conor
I'm
man, Conor
riding
Ben.
Ben
Bud.
need to get stay off them
Conor
pads. You
Ben.
talking about Conor Ben? He stay off them pads, man.
What peds? What peds? We
The pad.
cleared that drug
Oh,
test,
okay, yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Just like
We
Dylan White
cleared
one
that
on no
drug test.
PED. Y'all sweep
We
all them
cleared that
Tell
drug
him,
PEDs up
test.
under the
JB.
rug
We
over
passed
there
that
in
with
UK.
flying colours, nigga. We passed that with flying colours.
If
What are you
that's
talking about?
true,
Yeah, oh,
Butch,
well,
if
okay, you
that's
believe
He's
that.
a
true,
troublemaker, Butch. Watch out for him.
hey, Butch, if that's true, why did I see a bunch of UK fighters? Why did I see a bunch of UK fighters on Twitter basically laugh that when Conor Ben got free,
Yeah,
beat the case?
I seen that on Twitter.
They don't take that shit seriously, bro. Nobody respects Conor Ben.
It's not about respect. Well, you're gonna earn respect when he knocks out your boy, gives him a Philly cheesesteak, and then we
Yeah, okay.
go over there, destroy Keith Thurman if he wants that work. Stanionis can get punched up as well. Stanionis been
So
talking all that shit.
if
Hey,
He's
I
if
lost the
like
that's,
box.
this cat,
I
He's lost
man.
the
pray
fight.
that if I have, we
He's
could
if
put
I was
whatever
Y'all
you
if
want
I
believe
was
on
in
that,
y'all
if
Butch.
I
believe in
was
them UK
if I
fighters
was
over there?
Keith
They come over
$500,
here and get
nigga.
exposed
if I
every
was Keith,
time.
I'll jump on his brain right now. If
What you
Stanionis
think,
hasn't had a
JB? You
fight in
think the
almost
UK
500
fighters are
days.
overhyped?
Most of the time they come over here and get exposed. Most of the times when they come over here, they
Gotcha,
get
gotcha.
exposed.
It's
Come over
only a
here and get
few that can
exposed. Like
hang.
Yeah,
what's the
but that's
same thing
why
happened to
Lennox
Fulton?
Lewis
Calzaghe
It's
was
probably was
only
the
a
only
few
one
that
that
can
was
hang.
able to
Tyson
come over here and
Fury
be
is one of
successful.
them.
Joe
When you
Calzaghe was the
fighters do
only
the
one.
stakes, you don't
Everybody
get
else came over here
exposed.
and got
Like
exposed.
when you
Cal
Callum
fighters do the
Smith,
stakes, you don't get
Yeah,
exposed. Look what happened
Liam
to
Nappy
Fulton.
Smith,
Hammond was
all
Good,
them
good.
Smith
JB.
boys came
Good.
over here and got
Fulton got
exposed.
exposed as well, innit?
That's right.
Fulton got exposed as well, innit? Fulton, he got exposed as well, right?
I'm pretty sure
He
Fulton
got
didn't
his
go to the
ass
UK
whooped. He got his ass whooped, molly
by a
whooped.
Japanese dude, not a UK nigga.
Yeah,
Andy
Japanese
Can't
Johnson
claim
fighter.
that
came
one.
over here and lost to Andy Ruiz, man. He come over here and get exposed.
Oh,
Hey, big up to
what happened
Stephen
to your boy? What happened
Bateman
to your
for
boy
the
Aaron
super
Barkley? What
chat.
happened to your boy
Big
Aaron
up for
Barkley?
the
What happened to
super
Aaron
chat.
Barkley? What happened to Jerry McQuillan? Them nigga got smacked the fuck up.
Hey,
What
Yeah,
you
happened
but
to
we're
them?
gonna talk
motherfuckers would
about that
never
in a
produce
minute.
a Bud
We're gonna
Crawford.
talk about that in a minute. But look, Stephen Bateman, this is a message for Dirk. Boots will need a pillow, a sponsor from a pillow when he fights Bud. Remember that he's going to sleep. Stephen Bateman with the $5 out there in America. He
Okay,
said
let's
Boots
see
is
it.
going to sleep.
Y'all act like Bud is unbeatable, man. No
Yep,
fighter
yep,
is
yep, yep, yep.
unbeatable.
So who's gonna beat Buck Crawford? Then who?
I
I'm
mean,
not
well,
saying Boots will beat him, but I'm saying he has a better,
I'm telling you, Dirk.
he
I've
has
been
just
watching
as a
this.
good
Hey,
chance as
Dirk. I've
anybody
been
else.
watching this sport for years. That Boots ain't beating Buck Crawford right now. It ain't
Okay,
happening.
okay, Butch. So who else do you want to see Bud fight then, if
I
not
want
Boots?
him to get in the ring with Keith Thurman so he can clear the whole division,
Oh
and
my
then he go.
God, bro, Keith
Keith
Yes,
Thurman.
Thurman.
Keith Thurman will smack up Boots as well right
No, he
now.
wouldn't, bro. That
Yes, he
man
Thurman
will.
fights
probably the
every
only fight
two
I see him
years.
staying at
Listen, what are you talking
147
about? You're
for.
talking about
I don't see him staying for that
Roman
147 fight
Villa,
Hey,
yeah.
Boots.
that's a
Roman
yeah, I
TJ
Villa
think
has
thing.
beaten
Thurman's the
TJ
only
Spence,
fight
Dillashaw.
at
British version.
147
Costillo
for him,
Clay.
man.
Yeah. I think
Oh
he
No, he's
likely
man,
going
not,
up to
Max. Stop it.
154. If I had
That
to
motherfucker don't
bet my
fight
money on,
ever.
I think his next fight gonna be at 154. Probably the Spence rematch. But
I
if he
think
stay at
Butch is trying to
147,
protect.
the
He's
only
trying to
fight
protect
there
Bud,
at
bro.
147 that is
That's what
attractive
it
for
is, a
him
scientist. You
Scientist,
is
said it.
Bud. Hey,
Thurman.
boxer scientist. I know you're upset that your man lost and he got crushed up. You get me? And you lost some bread. But stop trying to hide your fighter. Stop trying to hide him. What about Spence? Tell Spence to get in his. Forget Bud right now. Spence can't fight Bud no more. Tell Spence to get in there with Boots, or tell him to get in there with Thurman now. Yo,
Spence needs
I
to
don't want to fight
retire.
Thurman.
Spence
I
needs
don't
to
want to
fucking
fight
Bro,
You
Spence
retire,
know
ain't
bro.
what
fighting at
Boots would do
147
to
no more.
Spence, right? No,
He's not
stop it. You
fighting at
trying to get that man
147 no
killed.
more. He ain't fighting at 147 no more, man. Come on.
why does fucking Terence Crawford have to fight any of them stupid ass niggas? Floyd
Oh,
Mayweather didn't have to
because
do.
When
okay,
you sign the
okay.
contract, I tell
That's
you what,
what.
you sign
Let
the
me answer.
contract. When you sign the
Let me answer
contract, you
Butch.
gotta adhere to the
Let,
contract.
hey, you guys, let me answer Butch real quick. So, okay, the same energy that you have for Canelo's undisputed at 168, but you guys are saying, oh, but he hasn't cleared the division. He's got to see Benavidez. Okay, well, keep that same energy with Bud Crawford. He's
Excuse
undisputed,
me.
but he hasn't cleared
Excuse
the
me.
division.
Excuse me.
He's got to
Let me
see.
destroy you.
He's
Let me
got to see
debunk you.
Boots Ennis.
Let
He's
me
got to see
let me
Boots
debunk
Ennis,
you.
bro, or otherwise he's ducking Boots Ennis, bro.
Let me debunk you. Let me debunk you.
We gonna
Facts.
move
Tell
up.
him, scientist.
Let me debunk that crap. So
I
first of
keep the
all,
same energy with all
Boots
fighters.
Ennis, Boots Ennis
Yeah,
has
I
not
think
held.
Bud moving
Boots
up
Ennis
though.
has not held
Let
no world
Butch cook.
title belt. He hasn't held no world title belt. Benavidez has
Facts.
held the belt
Cause
twice.
you,
He's
cause
held the
you
belt
goofy
twice.
motherfuckers been holding the weight class for 5 years.
Wait, hold on. What weight
Exactly.
class? You blame
Exactly.
Derek
That's
James. Blame
why.
Derek
That's
James.
why
Blame
fighters as
Steven
talented as
Espinosa.
Boots or Virgil ain't got no
Blame Al
belts.
Heyman. Blame Al
Virgil
And
got to
Heyman.
stay out the
Blame
fucking,
Steven
buffet line,
Espinosa.
man.
and
That's what
fucking
he
Blame
that
got to
Duncan.
do.
retard at 140. What's his name?
Why don't you
JB,
blame Cameron Duncan for not getting Boots no fights? Blame Cameron Duncan. Blame Cameron
Facts.
Duncan. Why don't you
Why?
blame him and Showtime? Why don't you blame them niggas?
Okay, let's say even if he would have fought Stanionis or Virgil at this time, that's not gonna get you any belts.
Hold on, he was chasing Spence though. Bosey Anderson that they was chasing
Oh
Spence.
yeah,
They didn't
because
want to fight. They didn't want to fight Crawford. They left the WBO and they went to the IBF. So now Spence don't have the belts no more. Do you still want to fight Spence?
That was
Who you
smart because they
fighting?
got
Who
to
you
deal with
fight?
Showtime. That was smart to go
Errol
out there
Spence
for
will
him.
never fight Boots Ennis. That motherfucker will end his career for real.
Who? Errol going up to 154. I don't even know why we talking about these
Yeah,
people at 147. He's not
Errol's
fighting at
going up to
147 no more.
154.
if he were to fight Boots right now, Boots will end his career.
Of course,
So,
because
so
Crawford,
Boots will end Errol Spence's
he'll pick
career.
up the pieces
So,
for what
so
Crawford
you're
left
saying
for him.
Boots will
Yeah,
end
that's he's
Errol
picking up.
Spence's
Yeah, he's
He
leave
would
the
have
man
done the
alone.
Boots will
same thing
end
that
Errol
Crawford
Spence's
did
career. Is
last
that what you're
night.
saying?
Yeah, man, we ain't gonna talk about
Those
that. Like I
same
said, Spence going
qualities
up to
that
150.
Crawford has, Boots has those qualities too.
Whose career has Boots ended? Whose career has he ended? He didn't even end Lipinets's career. He didn't even end his career. How does he end Errol
He's
Spence's
got
career?
to
to see Boots. He hasn't cleared the division.
Yes,
He's
he
got to
has.
see
Boots
But
Boots.
wasn't
really,
No,
who
he
there.
everybody
hasn't.
his era except Thurman?
Boots
Thurman, the only
pulled
one
him
really from
out.
the era. His era
Boots
that
pulled
pulled
it
up Danny
already, man.
Garcia,
What are you talking
Errol
about?
Spence, and
And Thurman
Terence
is a
Crawford.
former
Thurman is the only one
champion.
Fuck Keith
left.
Errol Spence
Thurman.
is
It's like
Fuck
Errol.
Keith
Errol
Thurman.
Boots in another era. Boots in that
Just
young era with
because,
Virgil
Yeah,
Ortiz and
but
hey,
Conor
Dirk
Benn.
Boxer
hasn't
That's the
Sanchez.
done
up and
much.
coming era.
Excuse
He
me.
don't have to
Excuse me.
fight
Dirk
Boots.
Boxer
Actually,
Sanchez. Do you
we
know how
stay at
long?
147. It's
Do you
gonna
know
be
how long
Thurman.
Crawford's been
okay,
I
so
don't
fighting
think
for?
Canelo
nobody
don't
fighting
have to fight
nobody else.
Benavidez then because he's from another
Excuse
era.
me. Boxer
But yo,
Sanchez.
but scientist Benavidez used to be a former champion,
Okay,
bro,
move up to
in the same
175. Fight better
division.
be he in your era.
Boxer Sanchez. Do you know?
The only
Boxer
reason
Sanchez.
Boots hasn't been a champion is because the fucking sanctioning bodies play favorites and there's politics involved. Fucking Spence should have been stripped. He was inactive for over a year and a fucking half.
Excuse me. Boxer
And they
Sanchez.
kept that division stagnant because of
Boxer
that.
Sanchez. Do you
Okay?
know how long?
Nobody else
Boxer
got a
Sanchez is
chance
that?
at the belts.
Do
So
you know
don't
how
give me
long?
that
Do you know how long
shit.
Crawford's been fighting for? Do you know how long Crawford has been fighting for?
I don't give a
Huh?
shit. He's only got 40 fights.
No. I
Canelo
said, do you
had
know
that
how
at the
long?
age of 23.
Do you know how long
Who's
Crawford
fighting
has
though?
been
Who's the
boxing for?
quality
Do
of
you know how
opponent? You
long
gotta look at
he's been
that too,
professional
though.
for?
Don't just look at the sheer
He's
number.
been
Oh,
professional
Canelo's got
for
way better
15
names
years
on his
now.
resume. You wanna go name for name?
Yeah,
Who's
but I'm
got
saying
more
I'm
undefeated?
talking about his first 30 or 40 fights, man. He had he
Who's got more
started fighting
undefeated?
somebody. We started fighting
Who's
Sugar
got
Shane,
more
guys like
undefeated
that.
champions on their resume, Canelo or Bud?
We talking about his first. What about his first 30 to 30 fights though? He had fought a lot of great names in his first 30 to 35 fights. Like you keep saying about Crawford's 40 fights. His first 40 fights, compare the first 40 fights of Canelo to the first 40 fights of Bud.
Canelo wins easy.
Okay.
It's not even. It's not.
You
Come
say
on,
win.
come on. Can you even name who Bud beat to go undisputed at 140?
Of
They beat
course,
Ndongo.
of
The
course.
best
Who
win
the
at
fuck is
140
that?
was
Who the
Victor
fuck is
What
that
kind
Poster.
of
guy?
stupid question is
But he
that?
beat
Who the
Victor
fuck?
Poster at 140. He beat Gamboa at 135. Beat
Okay,
Ricky
I'll give
Burns
you
at
Postal.
135.
I'll give you Postal. I'll give you Gamboa, even
Beat
though
Jeff
that wasn't.
Horn. Jeff Horn just got
Even
through
though
beating
that wasn't for
Pacquiao.
undisputed, that wasn't for undisputed. But I'll give you Gamboa because that's a good name on his resume. He was prime. That was a prime Gamboa.
Hey,
I'll give you
boxer scientists, don't
Postal.
do this. Hey, boxer
Victor
scientists, don't
Poster.
do this, man. 'Cause I'm gonna
Felix
rip you now.
Diaz was a good
Hey, boxer
opponent. Felix
scientists, don't do
Diaz.
this. I'm
He
gonna rip
watched
you. I'm
him.
gonna rip you now, man. Boxer scientists, I'm gonna rip you, man. Don't do this now, man. Don't do
He
this,
got
man.
some great names on there.
Don't do this. He destroyed
Oh no,
Errol
let's do
Spence.
this. Let's
Hey,
do this.
boxer scientists, talk to us. Forget all that Gamboa, Postal. Tell us why Errol Spence got fucked up. Tell us why.
Yeah, tell us
I'm okay.
why.
I
Tell us
told
why,
you.
man.
I'll tell
Tell
you
us
again.
why, you little bitch. Tell us why, you little old bitch. Yeah,
Oh,
you
who the
bitch,
fuck?
your whole ass
TY,
been
Hey,
high.
TY.
Your bitch
fuck
ass
you,
been
fuck you,
ducking.
KY, fuck you.
Yo,
You're
bitch,
just
that bitch,
mad
what
because
happened with
Texas.
that man, ho? You
Yeah, you're
talking
just
about, I
mad.
told you what Bud was going to do to him. You
No, you're
won't
just
hear.
mad because Texas
Look,
took
hey,
L's.
Bush.
Texas
Hey,
been
Bush,
taking
I didn't
L's
even know what
Yeah,
y'all
ever
talking
since
about.
fucking your boy
Hey,
Jamal got slapped
hey,
like a
look, he
bitch,
gonna try to
and he didn't do
overtalk me.
shit.
He can't be humble because he got his ass whooped. See, that's the type of dudes that are bad for these motherfucking shows that get on here. What did he do? I haven't even
Man,
heard the
shut your wigger
conversation.
ass up,
I
bro.
just
Shut
got
your
up
wigger
on
ass
here
up.
and I heard him talking about Canelo. Let me guess. Now that Bud whooped somebody, he want to try to compare. This is what these dudes do. He gonna down Crawford and try to use a bitch ass Mexican like the bitch ass SAE is, wetback motherfucker that bitch is.
Hey, fuck
Oh,
your cracker ass fool.
cockle motherfucking
You're just some
stinking
trailer
taco
park piece of white
burrito
trash.
bitch
You're
asshole
just a
that
trailer park
he
piece of
is.
white trash.
Shut your wetback ass
Fucking
up, bitch.
Paul
You all
Wall
you do is talk
wannabe.
about race. You know, I'll
Fucking
break your face.
yeah.
The way Crawford
Fuck Paul wall, and fuck all you fucking Hicks in Texas, bro. You ain't shit. You took L's. You know, Jamal got smacked up like a bitch that he is. Texas is nothing but faggots, bro. And that's why Spence got fucked up too, bro. Because nothing but faggots come out of Texas, especially TY, the biggest fucking faggot from Texas. What you got to say about that?
Nah. You need to explain to us why Errol Spence got destroyed. That's
Yeah,
my
like I say, Crawford is
GTY.
the better fighter. Crawford showed to be the better fighter.
my
He's the number one
GTY.
pound for pound fighter in boxing, no doubt about it, man.
GTY, nigga.
He's the number one dude in boxing right now. When these rankings come out, these updated rankings for pound come out with Ring Magazine and ESPN.com, Crawford will be number one unanimously. So he's definitely the best in the game right now. He's the best welterweight since Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Yo,
thank you, sir.
Yo,
Thank you.
TBS.
Yeah.
So you know, how, look, no disrespect, but you said Canelo's first 40 fights are better than Bud Crawford's. I just went to go look at it, man. His best hit, like when you started seeing Canelo actually fight like really elite competition, was his 41st fight. He fought Shane Mosley, and then he fought Josecito Lopez and Austin Trout. So at 41, at his 41 fight, that's when he started fighting like elite competition. And Bud's already at 40, and he's a two-time undisputed champion.
Oh, okay. You can make
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
make
not
that
taking
argument.
nothing away from Canelo. I'm just letting you know that according to like the books,
But
that's how.
overall, who has better names on the regimen?
Oh, for sure, Canelo.
Yes, but Canelo. But I was saying the first 40 fights, though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
we
though. A
talking
lot of
about
the
the
fights
first
he's
40.
fighting over
Yeah,
there in Mexico against subpar competition. But when he starts
yeah.
stepping it up, when he starts taking on Sugar Shane
Hey, boxer
Mosley,
scientist.
Mayweather,
Who's a two-time
Austin
undisputed
Trout,
champ?
Miguel Cotto,
Kirkland,
Triple G, and
Miguel
guys
Cotto.
like
Yeah,
that.
no, he has a good resume for sure.
Two-time undisputed champion.
Yeah, he made history. Well, it's just him and Clarissa. I'm the
Okay.
only
But
two-time
if
undisputed.
the sanctioning bodies would have done their fucking job and stripped Errol Spence like he should have been stripped, we wouldn't be talking about Bud Crawford being two-time undisputed, you guys. All right, they stripped Canelo. The IBF was so quick to strip Canelo.
Hold on. How are we not speaking about Bob Crawford not being two-time undisputed champion? How are we not? He won all them belts anyway.
Yeah, he did. Okay, he did it, but okay. Do the sanctioning bodies not play favorites? Let's be honest.
No, I'm saying to you that he would have beaten anybody anyway, and he would have took all the belts. It don't matter. Terence Bud Crawford.
He's the best welterweight. Yes, I'll give you that. He's the best welterweight right now.
No,
But he's got to see
nothing.
boots. He's got to see boots, bro. He's got to
You don't
see
have to
fucking
see no
boots.
boots, man. What's this boots? Boots just saw Roman Villa, man. He saw Castillo Clayton.
They
Lipinets.
going to 154. They looking for
Talking
Charlo,
about,
man.
man, he ain't
They
shit.
threw it 147.
Yeah, man, they're done, man. Bob Crawford done at
He going up to
154
154. He
now,
going
man.
to
Drop them
154.
belts.
Spence wanted again. It's in a
That's
rematch. He'll
crazy.
fight Spence. Then he looking for Charlo.
Conquer that bitch ass nigga, man.
That's crazy how you guys don't keep that same energy when Canelo goes undisputed. Oh, he hasn't cleared the division, but when
Benavidez used to be a
Bud
champion. Why
Crawford
can't you
cleared,
understand that, TBS? I don't understand. The
say that
only
again.
way Canelo Alvarez got the belts is because he was sniffing that sugar booger and he dropped the belt, or the belts got sucked off him and he missed weight. The belts got sucked off him again.
That's
There was an
not Canelo's
opportunity.
problem, bro.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah,
Canelo.
that's not Crawford. Yeah, that's not Crawford's problem. We're talking about politics and the stripping error. That's nothing to do with Crawford.
But he's got to see boots, is all I'm saying.
Oh my god, oh my god. He doesn't have to see boots. He doesn't have to see anybody. He can go off into the sunset and retire.
You can say the same thing about Canelo. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer already.
Yes, Canelo Alvarez can go. Canelo Alvarez doesn't have to fight no more. He doesn't
Yeah,
have
he
to fight no
doesn't.
more. He can go
He's
into
a
the
great
sunset.
champion. Yeah, Canelo's great. A
But
great
why
champion.
is he holding on to the belt still? Huh?
At 168.
Yes. Why is he holding on to the belt still? Why? He ain't
Because he's
fighting David
still the
Morrell.
man. Because he's still the man at 168.
He's not fighting David Morrell. He's not fighting David Benavidez. He's not gonna fight Caleb Plant again. So what is he doing? He's not gonna fight Bevo. Bevo gonna beat the shit out of him again. So what is he gonna do?
He's gonna fuck up the Charlos and then he's gonna fuck up Benavidez.
He's gonna fuck up the Charlo and fuck up Benavidez. Oh,
yeah. Watch.
He better fuck up Charlo, because if Charlo smashes him up, boy, you got a lot of explaining to do.
Nigga ain't gonna beat no motherfucking Charlo. Niggas ain't
Here
losing
we
no
go.
bitch ass Mexican.
Hey, let's
Nigga
put
we
money
ain't
on it.
losing to no
TY.
weak ass
Yeah,
Mexican,
that's
nigga.
TY, you know. That's
Ain't no
TY.
niggas
That's
from
OG
Houston
TY.
getting beat up by no Mexicans, nigga. We beat you
keep it
hoes
boxing.
up out here. Nigga ain't losing to no weak ass steroid taking ass Mexican. Nigga Mel gonna bang that bitch up, man. Fuck out of here. There ain't no nigga from Houston losing no soft ass Mexican. Fuck out of
Oh,
here,
hey,
man.
TY, remember the Alamo when you
Hey,
got
bro.
slaughtered?
Hey, Butch. Look,
You got
man.
slaughtered
Butch.
by Mexicans.
Hey, Butch. I knew this was what he was gonna do. When you was gone, you can ask everybody on this panel. This nigga talk about TY bet. I said, bro, I'ma bet you, bro. As soon as you lose, bro, your motherfucking ass ain't gonna pay me. This motherfucker ain't showed up since Saturday. So if I would have bet him, this motherfucker, no, shut up, bitch. Shut your wetback ass up. This bitch wouldn't even gave me no money.
Fuck you.
This nigga wouldn't.
It's not
You
my fault.
think
I have
I'm
a social
stupid
life.
enough to bet you? You
I
don't
went to
even
a
got
bar with
enough
my homie to watch
audacity
the
to
fucking
give
fight.
Bud his props. You come in here talking about Canelo. This is what they do. Oh, Bud, first it was Earl.
That's right.
He stepped it
Canelo's the
up.
man.
Then when a motherfucker make light work of
Canelo's the
Earl, then he
man.
talking about
Canelo's the
Boots.
man.
Oh, now he got to fight Boots. Then when he
go whoop Boots, it's the same thing these dudes on YouTube, bro. Then he start talking about Canelo because he's Mexican. Man, Canelo's losing and stuff. That bitch ain't doing nothing.
All right,
Man,
let's
you
put money
think
on it.
he's gonna
Let's
beat
put
Mel?
money on it, KY. You want to put money on Jermel? How much you want to put on Jermel? I ain't running. The only reason I wasn't here Saturday is because I was at a bar with my homie watching the fight, and then I went to a party afterwards, and then I went live on my own channel Sunday night. But I'm here now, right?
But it's September 30th. September 30th, the fight.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck this trailer park piece of trash is talking about. Ain't nobody ducking, ain't nobody running. I'm here, man. I already paid Coach Malachi. I'm paying off my bets. I don't run. Like, I'm mad enough to know when I'm wrong. But this pussy doesn't even have the balls to make bets, fool. This pussy from Texas, you know. He didn't even have. He's so proud to be Texan, but he didn't have the balls to fucking put money on Spence. But he's like, oh yeah, it's all about Houston and blah blah. Fuck, man, fuck Houston.
Yeah, man. I say that Canelo Charlo fight. That fight gonna be in Las Vegas too, right? That fight supposed to be in. Have they announced the venue for that fight? It's gonna be in Vegas, or it's gonna be somewhere?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Vegas, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's the next big fight right there. But there's a lot of weight that Jamel had to come up. That's the only thing I worry about, the weight. You know, jumping up 2 weight classes. He's a big junior middleweight, but the weight difference. Hopefully, you won't try to make the full 168. Come in where you comfortable at 163 or something like that.
Ain't nobody
be
talking
fast
about
and
no
lean.
motherfucking Hugh. We talking about why you been running off this bitch, bro. You talked
Who the
all
fuck
that
is
shit, talking
I'm
about you
here.
gonna bet money. You been
I'm right
missing for
here, bitch.
fucking. You missing like Ben Israel missing around this bitch, man. Shut your bitch ass up, making
Oh, so
lies on here. You crying and I knew once I heard you bringing up Canelo,
nobody's
you
crying.
was
Nobody's
trying to.
running.
You
You
was trying to
idiot.
get away from what Bud did. Y'all hoe ass niggas try to take away what Bud did or anything. Come talking about some old ass Canelo done fought a 40-year-old Triple G, win life and death with motherfucking John Ryder, bitch, and now trying to cherry pick, think he gonna cherry pick Charlo because he 2 weight classes below.
All right, let's put
You
money on
know
it.
how you
Hey,
bitch
TY.
ass essays thing. You niggas weak, man.
KY.
I promise you this though. I
Let's put
promise you
money on
this.
it.
I
Let's put money on
guarantee
it.
you. I guarantee you won't beat Mel. I guarantee you that you're gonna look
Oh,
stupid. Like
okay.
I
Okay,
made you
put
look.
money on it.
So
Put
what
money on
happened
it.
to Errol Spence? What happened? Now
Put
don't be
money.
a little kid and keep running your mouth, bro.
You
Eat
got
your
Cash App?
fucking crow.
Hey, you
Eat your
got Cash?
motherfucking crow. What happened? I told you what Bud was gonna do to him, and now you up in here running your mouth. See,
You got
one
a
thing
Cash
about
App?
when niggas lose up in these panels, you need to shut your mouth when you come up in here,
You got
bro.
a Cash
Because
App?
you
You got a
lost.
You
You
got a Cash App?
lost. You talked all that shit. Where's the money at?
You got
Yeah.
a Cash App?
I don't want your money because you talked all that shit. You ain't gonna pay, nigga. I don't need your bitch. Nigga, I got 3 other people ain't paid they day. You niggas ain't men on here, bro. You hide on the computer your work. If
You're
you
the
hear
one that
that
won't
any
even
real
put your
nigga
money where your
anywhere,
mouth is.
if you ain't got your words, you ain't got shit out here, bro. You niggas making bets on
I
here.
have
Don't
my
bet.
word. I have
When
my
a
word.
nigga see you in the world, nigga gonna bang you niggas up, bro.
Ain't
You
nobody
ain't gonna
running.
hide from
Ain't
the
nobody
internet
running, bro.
forever. God don't
Nobody.
like ugly, bro. Remember that. Nigga gonna catch you, little hoe ass nigga, somewhere. I promise you that.
All right, come catch me then, fam.
Bitch ass nigga. I knew you wasn't gonna pay. A nigga just made that bet just to show you. I just wanted to show you I knew you wasn't a man, bro. Come on, man.
Hey,
Stop.
who gave this cracker the N-word
Fuck
pass?
guys, look at you. All you do is talk. Bitch, I'm not even white. Boy, you stupid in a bitch. You wetback motherfucker got to sneak into a nigga country.
Who gave
Bitch, you enchilada
hey,
built ass nigga.
hey,
Yo,
did you
you
guys give this
Mexicans are
fool
built.
the
Nigga,
fucking
you
N-word pass?
Mexicans built like a fucking washing machine out here,
Hey,
nigga.
who gave you the N-word pass, fool?
Bitch
You
ass,
can't be.
hoe ass nigga. Nigga, I'll slap you. I bet you wouldn't talk this shit. That energy change you in my face. You know it would. Your ass. Yeah. Nigga
Oh,
get dead in your
I'm 5'10".
motherfucking shit.
I'm
Nigga hit you
5'10".
right in your motherfucking snot box, bitch.
I'm
No, what a
5'10",
bitch ass
180
Mexican.
pounds,
Talk all that
180
racist
pounds.
ass shit up in here, man. No, you Mexicans can't fight, nigga.
I'm
We
5'10",
beat you niggas up
180
in the hood
pounds.
all day long. You niggas can't fight unless you
I'll
got
have
30
you, I'll
motherfuckers
fucking
with
have
you.
you
And
screaming
niggas
for your
from the hood
fucking
know
life.
what I'm talking about.
I'll
You
have you
niggas are
screaming for
tough.
your life,
You
fool.
niggas are tough when you got 20 motherfuckers behind you. You Mexicans tough when you got 20 motherfuckers with you. A nigga catch you by yourself, you niggas got that pussy, man.
I'll
Yeah,
have you
real niggas know
screaming
what
for
I'm
your life.
talking about.
Yeah,
Bitch.
you hate Mexicans
Yeah, I
because you
bet
got
you
jumped by Mexicans, fool. You got jumped by Mexicans in jail, fool. That's why you hate Mexicans. Huh? Just be honest, fool. You got fucked up by the Mexicans in jail, huh? That's why you hate Mexicans.
Tell him, Frank.
Yeah, what happened to all these? You racist, and then this motherfucker saying wetback this, Mexican this. What's up with that? We're and nigga this, nigga that. What happened to all these black dudes that were so crying racism? Especially that Jay Crip always crying racism. Why isn't he calling this white boy out? Like he's a chump, bro. These black dudes are suckers, man. You let this white boy come on, call you nigga this, nigga that, and it's disrespectful. Can't even keep it boxing.
Manchester United.
So, anyways, man, yeah, you guys got to keep that same energy that you have for Canelo with Bud Crawford. He's got to see boots. He's got to see. He hasn't cleared the division. He has not cleared the division. Canelo already defended his undisputed status twice. Bud has never defended his undisputed status ever in his career. And these are facts. So, KY can cry all he wants. He doesn't have the balls to make a bet. He's a bitch. He doesn't have faith. He doesn't have faith in his Texas boxers. He didn't, just the same way he didn't put money on Spence. He don't want to put
Bitch,
money on.
stop cutting me off this motherfucking live, whoever doing it, man. You puss ass niggas. Bitch, pay your bet, ho. Rap star, you a hoe ass nigga.
Is
Even
this
let
dude
this
just gonna
nigga on,
speak?
don't even pay his
Damn,
bets on your
Rapstar, you let him
channel,
call you
bro.
a hoe ass
Stop
nigga?
letting
What's up
this
with that?
motherfucker be on the motherfucking panel, don't even pay his bets, bro. Fuck
Who's
you
not
letting a
paying?
nigga on your panel for, man, don't even pay
Hey,
his
this dude is
bets.
a
So
crackhead.
bitch ass up off here,
Who's calling
man.
my name? Who's calling
Bro,
my name?
stop motherfucking letting these niggas that don't pay their
Hey,
bets when you letting
motherfuckers,
them
don't
on the
call my
panel
name.
for,
You
nigga.
motherfuckers are
Nigga,
beta
that's the
males
ethics to
arguing
that
with each
shit,
other
bro.
like bitches
You
and in
making niggas
America,
pay
and you're
bets, nigga,
calling
on the
my name.
channel. They can pay
Fuck
their
you,
bets. You
pussy.
letting them on the
You
panel.
fucking argue with them.
Make them pay
Don't
their
call my
fucking
name, you
bets.
bitch. Call
Make them
their
pay
fucking
their
name.
bets.
You
Whole
motherfuckers
ass
are arguing
nigga.
with each other.
Make them
Ain't got
fucking
nothing
pay
to
their
do with
bets.
Rap
You gonna
Star.
let a motherfucker on the
Don't
panel
bring Rap
making
Star's name
bets on
into
your
it, bro.
channel
You
ain't
got a
paying,
problem
man.
with them motherfuckers?
Make them
You stay on
motherfuckers
that
pay
lane.
them. What you letting a
Keep my
nigga on
name
the
out
panel
your
ain't
mouth.
gonna pay his
Ain't
bets?
got
But
nothing to
why,
do with
why,
me, you
why,
The
bitch.
fuck, bro?
I'm just letting you
Ty?
know you
The
bet
fuck you
him.
talking about,
So
man?
get your money
Bitch
from
ass
him.
Mexican.
I
Pay
ain't
your
get no money
motherfucking
from you
bets,
guys.
man. Ain't nobody
Also,
I'm gonna have no run no channel unless some snitch. That's like letting a snitch on a motherfucker. You letting a motherfucker make your shit look bad. You letting somebody that's making bets dry and ain't paying his shit,
you're
and you
nothing
letting
but a
them on
Man,
the
you
spam
panel.
American
eating
sound
Who
like
the
cracker.
fuck
beta male
does that whole
bitches.
ass shit,
You
bro?
American bitches always arguing with
Weak
yourselves.
ass nigga.
You
Shut your
motherfuckers
bitch
are arguing
ass
with
up.
yourself and you need
Weak
Rap
ass
Star's
nigga.
help.
It's like you
You
letting
don't need no
snitches
Rap
on this
Star's help.
motherfucker.
You
Hoe
motherfuckers are
ass
all
nigga.
toxic
Fuck
bitches.
you, bitch ass
You
nigga. Fuck
fucking
you,
hoe.
hoe.
You can't
Sitting there
fucking
like, bitch,
argue
you
with me,
ride
you
with
bitch.
snitches then.
Ain't got
That's
nothing to
like
do with
letting a
me, you
snitch in the
fool.
motherfucking hood, man. You
Well,
letting a
that's
nigga
your
come
problem,
on,
man.
don't
You
even
got
pay his
arguments with
money.
other people in your
The
own
niggas get,
country.
yeah, well,
And
stop
now
letting
you
them on
need
the
Rap Star,
channel.
your
Because
God.
you know us niggas
Now you
can't
need
put
the
their hands
England
on these
God.
little bitch
You need
ass
the
internet
UK.
ass niggas.
You need England to help
Yeah.
you. Go fuck
Fucking
yourself and your
wetback
people to
ass,
help
you
you.
steady with these
Fucking
wetback riding
pussies.
with these old
Arguing in
racist ass
America like
wetback
pussies
ass
all the
niggas,
time.
man.
Acting
You
like some
Mexican
hoe.
loving
Fucking
motherfucker,
acting
shut
like a
up,
racist
bitch.
cunt. And now
Shut
you
the
want me to
fuck
help
up.
you.
All
Shut
your
the
people
fuck
on
up,
here
you
be
racist
talking
cunt.
race. I
You
don't hear you
racist.
tell them
You
shit,
fucking
you
acting like a
racist ass
racist hoe.
bitch.
And now you
You
want my help.
racist
Now
asshole.
you
Shut
want
your
my help.
bitch ass
Now you
up.
want my help.
Nigga, you fucking
You
with the
hoe.
boogeyman on
You
this shit.
hoe. You fucking acting like a racist American piece of shit. And now you want Rap Star from England to help you. Motherfucker, get your own battles. Don't call my name TY. Act like a fucking man. Acting like a fucking insecure man with fucking mental illness. Stop your bullshit. Big man
Facts.
thing over here. You Americans act like pussies. Pussies, motherfuckers. Acting like beta males and you want rap stars' help. Now you
Facts.
want rap stars'
Yeah,
fucking
man.
help, yeah?
Disrespectful.
Don't fucking call my name. Go fucking fight your own fucking battles, you pussies.
You know what I
Fucking
don't
all
understand?
America's got so much hate, bro. Always get racist. Always
You know,
getting racist. You racist pieces of shit. How about that?
Yeah.
you know what I don't get? You know what I don't get is he's acting like I owe him.
Fuck you, bitch. Bitch ass nigga.
What's up with this?
See how racist these motherfuckers are getting?
Yeah.
Nah, you racist, bitch. You let these niggas talk that shit every day, bitch.
You fucking piece
You
of
Mexican
shit.
loving
Acting
ass
like a
bitch.
fucking hoe.
You fucking Mexican loving ass bitch.
Fuck you. I respect everyone, you
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you don't. You let these motherfuckers call a nigga racist names every time. You don't say shit. Shut your pussy ass up. You don't say shit, you fucking Mexican loving ass
I rock
bitch.
with the Mexicans.
You
I rock
dick
with
sucker.
everyone.
Yeah, but you let a
Pussy
motherfucker
racist
call me
piece of
racial
shit.
names, so don't say
You
shit to
racist
me,
piece of
bitch.
shit.
You
racist
fucking
piece of
puss
shit.
ass
You
nigga.
racist motherfucker. Look, I keep giving you a chance, but you keep showing me how much of a hoe you are from America. Fuck you. I'm rocking with all the Mexicans. The cartels are my brothers. Canelo Alvarez is my bro. Fuck you, pussy. I support Canelo Alvarez. I support Mexico. Fuck you, you black piece of shit. Don't fucking come here with that shit, bro. Yeah, don't
That's
come with
right.
that shit. Because there's
That's
always
right.
you motherfuckers in America doing that shit. I got respect for all the black brothers. I got respect for the Puerto Ricans. I got respect for always that community, bro. Pussy motherfucker, TY. You racist piece of shit. Rocking with fucking black people, and now you're not rocking with Mexicans. Fuck you. You racist piece of shit. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't you ever come here and try that racist shit here. I'm rocking with the Mexicans. I'm rocking with the blacks. I'm rocking with the Americans. I'm rocking with the Australians. I'm rocking with everyone. Piece of shit. Coming here with your racist fucking comments on my channel. And then you want me to help you, guide you to the Mexicans that you're cursing out. You cursing out the Mexicans, you're lucky the cartels don't come and chop up your cock. You're lucky the cartels don't come and circumcise you, TY. You can't fuck with Mexicans the way you're speaking about them. Pussy.
Facts.
You can't talk to Mexicans like that, and you can't talk to real OGs like that. Doesn't matter where you come from. Coming here with your bullshit. Nigga this, nigga that, nigga this. Nobody's a nigga here, motherfucker. Always coming here with this nigga this and nigga that. Why the fuck you guys call yourselves that? Coming with that mad attitude. Racist pieces of shit. Fuck the racist motherfuckers.
That's right.
Always antagonizing people. What's the Mexicans done to you? What's the Mexicans done to you, bro? Talk to me. What the fuck has the Mexicans done to you? Well, they raped you when you were young.
He got jumped in jail by the Mexicans, bro. That's why he's fucking mad at
Now
Mexicans.
come here again and start your bullshit. Go on. You racist fucking cunt. Hate Mexicans. It ain't my fault that Mexicans bummed you in prison.
Fight you hoes one-on-one, nigga. Give me 20 minutes in between every fight. I'll fight all three of you
You
hoes,
couldn't
nigga.
fight
Back
shit,
to back
bro.
to back.
You couldn't fight
You
shit, you
niggas
old cunt.
pussy, nigga.
Pussy.
You
You a
niggas
pussy.
pussy on this bitch.
You a pussy.
Nigga, you got niggas on the panel owe money and you let these bitch ass niggas
Hey,
on and
hey,
let them
it's
talk
not.
racist
Do
shit
I
to
owe?
these man.
Hey,
Shut up,
KY,
bitch.
do I
Shut
owe
the
you
fuck
money?
up, you
Do I
fat
owe you
ass,
money?
wetback
Do I
ass
owe you
bitch.
money?
You old piece
Do
of
I owe
shit.
you money? KY, do I owe you money? Do I owe
Shit,
you
man,
money?
you hear these old hoe ass niggas? This
Do I
nigga's
owe
a
you
bitch,
money,
rap
bitch?
star, bitch.
Bitch, answer the fucking question, you pussy.
Hell yeah, you owe money, bitch.
I don't owe you money, you pussy.
You
So why the
pussy
fuck are
ass,
you mad,
lying ass
faggot?
bitch.
Fuck
Rap
you.
star co-signing that pussy ass, racist
Hey,
ass shit.
I'm not here to be racist. I'm not gonna
So why you let this
divide the
nigga call me
people.
racist shit every time I
No,
get on the
man, I'm
panel?
not dividing the
You don't
people.
tell him shit,
No,
but you
I'm not
want to tell me
dividing the people.
something.
I'm not
But you want to
dividing
tell
nobody.
me something.
No.
Bitch
I'm
ass
rocking
nigga,
with my
fuck
black
you, ho.
brothers. I'm rocking with
Fuck
my
you, hoe
Mexicans.
ass
I
nigga.
rock with my Australians.
You
I rock
bitch,
with my
man,
British
fuck you.
people.
I don't want
I'm
to hear that
rocking with
shit.
everyone.
You
Fuck
friendly
you.
ass bitch.
Fuck you. You fucking racist cunt. What do you want me to do? Help you? You've been out here cursing the fucking Mexicans. Of course you're gonna get it. You can't fuck with the Mexicans like that, bro. You can't expect me to hold your hand and help
What
you
you mean,
with these
ho, nigga? I
fucking
don't need
motherfuckers.
you. I'm telling you, don't tell me
No,
shit when
you
they
shut the
calling me
fuck up,
racist
man. Coming
names.
in, you
Yeah,
coming in
shut
with
up,
your
you
racist
bitch ass
attitude.
nigga. You
No,
fucking
no, no.
fake
You
ass
coming here with your
Pakistani
racist
ass
attitude,
bitch.
TY. I'm not
Shut
here
up,
to help
bitch.
you with that shit. I'm not here to push that shit.
You
Fuck the
don't let me
Mexicans.
talk. You want to keep talking
No,
over
no,
me,
no, no.
bitch.
I'm not pushing none of that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
man, you push that
Fuck
racist
you.
ass shit because
Canelo
you
Alvarez is
racist.
one of the best.
Because
Fuck
you
you, pussy.
racist. You
Canelo Alvarez is
racist,
one of the best. Fuck
motherfucker.
you, pussy.
Shut up, you
Fuck you,
racist,
pussy.
bitch. You
Canelo Alvarez is
saying
one of the
nigga
best, you
asshole.
pussy.
You pussy. You wouldn't say
You
that shit
pussy
to my face.
motherfucker.
I
You
bet you
pussy
won't say
bitch
that shit to my
motherfucker.
face.
Mental
I'll break
illness.
your fucking
We need
jaw,
help you,
nigga.
pussy.
I'll break
We
your
need
bitch
help you,
ass
pussy.
jaw.
You
And I'll break
motherfucker.
your
You need
bitch
God.
ass jaw. And
You know what? People like this have hate themselves, bro. It's not really where I am. Look, I
Yeah,
just want to have fun. Yeah, look. I'm actually doing this because TY's gone crazy. So it's better to play crazy with crazy.
yeah.
You can
I
only
feel
be
you.
a pit bull. You can only be a dog with a dog, right? This guy
Hmm.
wants me to divide my channels because he's not rocking with Mexicans. Fuck you. I'm rocking with everybody. I will never do that to anybody. So don't come here asking me to co-sign you because you have problem with Mexicans. That's on you, bro.
And
Suck cock.
he's acting like I owe him money. I was trying to work it out with Butch because that's okay. I'm not hiding. I'm here to work it out with Butch, and this guy comes in and fucking doesn't even let me and Butch talk. So it's like, how the fuck could I get his Cash App when he won't let Butch talk? He won't let me talk. He screams over everybody like a
Man, I don't
fucking
give a
maniac.
fuck about that. He can't. I'm not co-signing this shit, bro. You guys got problems. You guys got smoke. It's always out there in the other side of the pond. It gets racist. I'm not getting involved in that shit, bro. I don't want to be here to co-sign any of that. That's down to you guys. Now, when
Right,
you
right.
guys
I'm
get
not
like that,
asking you to co-sign. I'm not
no,
asking you
but
to
what I'm saying
co-sign.
is I don't blame you guys for sticking up for your own cultures, for sticking up for your people. I get it. It gets a bit, you know what I mean? People get pissed off. They get heated up. But
Right.
that shit, you can't expect me to get involved in it. Just like I said to TY, I'm not co-signing, but I'm not here to go against anybody. That's
He
your
was
business.
asking you. Yeah, he was asking you to fucking go against the Mexicans. Like what the fuck? Why would he do that? Why would he ask you to go against the Mexicans? Like, you're not racist. Why would you know? It's like he should know that by now. Like, Rapstar's not racist. He's not gonna go against
Yeah, man,
any
that's some soft ass
race.
shit.
Yeah.
That's soft shit to ask another man to help you. Please help me,
And
Rastar, help me.
he's acting like I made the bet with him. Why is he speaking up? Let Butch speak for himself. Like, Butch is a man. He can speak for himself. Like, okay, I owe Butch
Hey,
Cassidy
TY,
money.
you a bitch. No. TY, you a big bitch. You just fucked up my breakfast, TY. You better send $20 on Super Chat, you piece of shit. I just burnt my fucking breakfast because of you, you piece of shit.
Oh wow, that
No.
sucks.
Now it's smoke. Now you got smoke with me, TY. You piece of shit. I burnt my fucking breakfast, some of the shit in the air fryer because of your dumb piece of shit. Calling me in
Wow.
conversations that you're being racist in. You're acting like a fucking weirdo. You out there showing your guns and your fake little money with your $3,000 every time you come. I don't give nobody give a fuck about your $3,000, you piece of shit. There ain't nobody give a fuck about your $3,000. There's only one way TY is allowed back in this channel. He better send a super chat. That pussy's been here for a whole month acting like a gangster.
Acting
I've
like
been
he's
laying
rich.
it. Let me get this off, bro. I've had enough of this pussy now. I want his head. Yeah. At the end of the day, he's been coming over here for a month, giving it all his gangster fucking attitude, cursing this and cursing that. But then he's been acting racist and stupid shit. Now, of course, if he acts racist, people are gonna come at him. But now, TY, you burnt my breakfast. You fucked up with Rapstar's breakfast. And now you're fucked. You fucked with my breakfast, motherfucker. I'll tell you this now, TY. You better send $100 super chat if you ever want to enter this fucking channel again. Because you don't deserve to fucking enter here again. You already took me down last week. Listen to this, people. This cunt TY, totally a fucking Yankee. That's what he stands for. Total
Yeah.
Yankee.
Total Yankee.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch this. This motherfucker It's on site with him. I will come to America and put that gun up his ass and I'll take that $3,000 out of him. I will come to America and beat the fuck out of that racist cunt. If you guys pay for me and you guys want to see a real YouTube fight, I swear down on everything on this channel and everybody I know. I promise you, you'll see my face. You'll see everything about me. You put up the money, I'll come to America and I will fight TY and I want to beat the fuck out of this racist cunt now. He fucked up with my breakfast. This fight is no joke. This guy he better send me $100 super chat before his voice can even be heard.
Dude, I've never threatened anybody over a boxer. Like, come on.
Bro, before his voice can ever be heard, ever on this channel, that motherfucker better send $100. I want to eat a 5-star breakfast on that motherfucker tomorrow.
Yeah, salute TBS hanging in there, man. That guy was being extremely racist, and he didn't. He didn't.
TY, you better put that money up.
You know the sad thing, TBS.
I'm gonna
is that
come for that cunt.
You know, you have these black guys on Rap Channel, and this guy's being racist, and nobody says anything. It's pretty sad, bro.
He was calling me the N-word. He was calling me the N-word, and I was asking the black guys on the panel, like, who gave him the N-word pass?
They disappear, bro.
Did you guys give him the N-word pass? Like, why are you guys letting him talk like that? He's not even black.
No, I'm sending the link to TY again. I want TY back here right now. I want TY's motherfucking stinky ass over here now. Let me send that link for TY. He owes me, bro. He better send me a fucking big motherfucking super chat. Or I'm telling you now, that TY is all cap. He's all full of shit. He's toxic. He got bad energy. He always comes here screaming and he has nothing great. He doesn't have a great aura about him. He hates himself. We know people have been bullied him. We know he hates himself.
He does, bro. That's true, bro.
This is the kind of man, TY, that does not need a gun. He will end up shooting people for no reason because he's scared, and he'll end up shooting himself because he's not well. These kind of people, TY, is the reason why they're going mental. They need facilities. They need help. You understand?
Yes.
TY needs help.
Yes.
He's a poster boy for popping pills. That's what happens, boys and girls.
Man, TY, you a bitch. You fucked up with Rap Stars Breakfast, bro. I don't care about it. And let me tell you what he did to my channel. I left him for hours. He played music, and he got me a strike.
Yup. And me and J-Rock.
Two more strikes, and I'll take my channel down. So TY, you better put $100 super chat before your stinking fucking ass ever says a word on this motherfucking platform, bro. Pussy.
I was trying to tell him, Rapstar. I told him, don't do that. Respect the channel. You're gonna get it taking the live down, and he fucking wouldn't listen. I kept telling him, but he's an animal. He does not listen.
Yeah, guys like that are sad, bro.
Hey, TY fucked up my breakfast for real, though.
We just come here to talk boxing, and he goes ape. You know, they called me racist, but I don't ever remember going on a tirade like that. Like, man, I don't know what's going on. So what's the news, TBS? What's the conversation? What set it off?
I don't know. This guy was just like, "Oh, you owe my homie money," and blah blah. I was like, "Okay, where's your homie?" And then I don't even think that's really his home. I don't think he has homies, bro. I'm cool with Butch Cassidy. Like we are cool.
His partner. It's his partner.
His partner. Yeah.
It's partner. It's his life partner.
Yeah. Yeah, he called him his partner. Yeah.
Yeah, your partner.
So I was trying to work it out. With Butch Cassidy. I said, okay, drop me your Cash App.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, I don't know, like my Cash App's fucking up or whatever. And then this guy just comes up and starts screaming like a maniac, calling me a wetback, and he wants me to cut his grass. And it's like,
hey,
wow.
TY, put your ugly ass in the fucking chat, bro. Because I'm going to take your head off the chat and I'm going to send you out on these YouTube streets to speak about me, bro. I need to de-wrench your motherfucking ass. Either you paid $100, you fucked up my fucking breakfast, TY. Ain't no joke, though. Ain't nobody ever played with my breakfast, bro.
Nope.
There ain't nobody played with my breakfast. I'm telling you now. I will make this YouTube fight I will go and promote this fight for 3 months, even if it has to be. I want to get at least enough people willing to pay. Rapstar will come out to America from London and beat the fuck out of TY over my breakfast.
Yeah, he claims he has all this money. He should set it up. I don't understand. He's flashing like his disability money. Like 4,000. How that's not a lot, dude. Like who flashes
Man,
4,000?
he's always flashing every day 3,000, 2,000. What the fuck is 100 for this motherfucker?
But is that a lot of money? I mean, you're in an apartment. We can see your room is hella tiny. Like, come on, bro. You're not in a palace. Like, it's all fake gangsterism. He's a fake gangster, bro. He's a wankster. A literal wankster.
I don't even give a fuck about the money. It's about fucking respect. It's about not trying to come here and be a cunt, speak like a racist, and then you want me to get involved for you. Fuck off.
Yeah, he was screaming, crying, bro. It sounded really traumatic. Man, dude is...
No, but I will say this. People on the other side of the pond have got a problem with this, bruv. It's getting too much. They're coming over here, they have it boxing, and then after a while, that's it, mate. It's going back and forth. You know what I mean? The racist shit is constant, bruv.
Yeah, well,
the racist shit is constant, bro.
Hey, boxing scientists, where you at, man?
People are going to be. That's just their nature. They get
boxing scientists.
They have a... What happened to TBS?
Yo, Butch, what's going on?
What's going on, fam?
Man, it's all madness, bro. Where they all get racist out there in America, bro. I don't know why the racists has to keep going out there in America. They get crazy like that.
Well, like I said, it's hard to even comment on. Yeah. You see,
you
it's
already
hard to
know,
even
innit? You already know, bro. We're supporting our own. We don't care who they are, as long as he's rocking, and you know what I mean. We support our own. Over there in America, bro, they hate on them people, hate on the boxers hard.
Where are you from?
From London, bro.
Where?
You see all them ends in Chigwell?
Oh,
I moved to Chigwell out there. Then near Hainault.
Yeah, like Barking and that.
Yeah, Barking's a different side though. Barking crazy though.
Oh shit!
It's too much of them young guys stabbing up each other.
Shit.
Yeah, you from Peckham, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Peckham a few times. I know some mans out there.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of flats out there, bro. Flats everywhere.
Flat City.
You already know, man. A lot of man.
Cancel that city, mate.
Yeah, but these Americans think that England's soft. They don't understand. People don't hold guns in England, but they fucking slice your throat. They don't fucking hold back.
Boy up and hold a quick 16, 18 years quickly.
Because there's a lot of fucking drugs going out in London. Everywhere's all drug crime. You already know.
Yeah, all they need is a government to fucking say, yeah, everyone can carry guns and then that's it. Get me?
No, but let's talk. Look, I'm glad you're here though, because nobody gives respect out here on these YouTube streets to the man them from England, right? They're always, England guys are soft. England guys ain't really doing it. But let's be honest, bruv. England guys are still rocking the show. Anthony Joshua was the biggest in the game, even if he's lost. Tyson Fury went to America, beat up their bad man. We know there's been fighters coming up from England. Josh Taylor was rocking until he lost to Tio. So it's not like the guys in England ain't doing it. At one time, England had 13 world champions. It's just right now, we're not rocking like that. And there's too many Eastern Europeans come along as well. What do you think about the England guys right now? They're not holding all the belts.
Say that again?
What do you think about all the guys out here in England ain't rocking with all the belts right now?
Well, I call these shit. Richie Rapport's from the ends. Joe Cordino got stripped. Josh Taylor shell of himself. He couldn't make the weight. He got fucked up by Teofimo Lopez. AJ, I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. I have no idea. Andy Ruiz fucking changed that guy. Fucking. Who else is out there? I like myself some Sonny Edwards. You get me? He's a decent solid champion. Hopefully he boxes the shit out of Bam Rodriguez. And then what's my man's name? Dennis McCann. That's my guy. Dennis McCann. You got Dan Aziz. You got Bentley. Denzel Bentley. You got hella decent solid fighters from the ends, bro.
What about Adam?
Why Adam?
Adam
Yeah.
is Adam Aziz.
Adam Aziz.
What's his name? The guy that's coming up now in
Yeah,
England.
Dan Aziz. Dan Aziz. You got the
The
one that's gonna
Asian, the
fight.
Indian guy, the Paki guy, the Pakistani guy, yeah?
No. Who's that?
There's another one coming up. I only see one of his fights, but he's coming up though. Let me see. I forgot his name right now, but he's coming up. Who does he fight with? I'll tell you who he fights with. You know, what's his name? Barry McGuigan's son, Shane McGuigan. He
And
trains
he's
with him, Shane McGuigan.
what's his name?
He's just gone out of my head right now, but he's rocking right now. He's making noise at 140 pounds. Something Adam.
No,
I'm
look like
sure
what
it's
you
Adam Aziz.
we
Let me
like Ben
check.
Whitaker. You like Ben Whitaker?
Yeah, Ben Whitaker's rocking. I mean, yeah, he's making name now. He looks like he's versatile. He looked like he might do something for us. It looked like Ben Whitaker's going to go out to America and beat one of them. What do you think?
Who?
You think Ben Whitaker's going across the pond and he can deal with the Americans? I think so. He got everything going for him.
I don't know if he's fucking a Bevo, one of them niggas. I don't know about none of that. He ain't fucking no Bevo. He ain't fucking with no Dave Morrell. Even though Dave Morrell 168, he ain't fucking. I don't see him beating those guys.
Man, the only man I'm confident with in England, bruv, or even though he represents Ireland but he live in England, is Tyson Fury. I can put my money on him. I'm all right with him. I'm
So
confident.
no. Tyson Fury's for why is he fighting in Ghana? Why is he fighting in Ghana?
But you know that's the biggest event, and they're going to make the biggest money, and they're using Tyson Fury for that Saudi Arabian events to hold the host. They're hosting a major event.
No, he needs to be fighting Usyk, sir. He needs to be fighting Usyk.
I hear you. But what I'm saying is I got my money on somebody like him if he fought somebody like Usyk. I think so. I got my money on Fury.
So why is he not fighting him?
Well, we already know there's a lot of speculations out there, right? You've seen the speculations, just like all of us. Frank Warren says that they have the contract.
Yeah.
And they said that Usyk was being fussy at the end of the contract. So, you know, Usyk could have got 17 to 20 million, and now he's only getting 4 to 5 million to fight Daniel Dubois. So he should have took it without the rematch then, if he could have earned that kind of money. Why didn't he take it? But who's your favorite fighter from England right now?
Richard Riakpo.
You like him, yeah?
Yeah, he's from my ends.
Now he looking good though. He wants to fight a Coley, innit?
Nah, not no more. Coley lost his belt to Chris Billiam-Smith and really fucked up Chris Billiam-Smith. So we're gonna fuck him up again.
Oh yeah, that game's done now. How can he lose to Chris Ballum, man? That man must have some good background of amateur background. He beat the guy that he was the favorite. That was crazy.
Well, Coley ain't shit. All he had is one loaded up right hand. He ain't shit.
You never liked him, no?
Nope, he ain't got no footwork. He ain't got no skills. He ain't shit. All he's got is one big right hand, and that's it.
All right. Yeah, I see you. I mean, he's boring for me, so I don't really look at him like that. I know that I've seen his fights, but he bores me, bro.
So who's your top? So who's your top fighters? Who's your top 5, 10 pound for pound fighter? Who you got?
What now?
Right now, as we speak,
Oh man, right now, you know it's got to be the guys across the pond right now, most of them. And then I've got Usyk there, and I've got that Japanese brother. You know the Japanese brother.
In a way.
Yeah, man, I got the same people that most of you guys have got. I got to put Crawford at number 1 now, no matter what anybody says to me. Crawford's the man, and then everybody follows with the names that I'm telling you, and those are the names that I got. Inoue, Usyk. Now, where do I put people like, you know, Jamel Charlo? He's still undisputed going up with Canelo. Where's Canelo? Canelo's still in the mix. You got, you know, we got our guys out there still. I mean, do we put Teofimo in there now? Because Teofimo beat Josh Taylor, or he not in the top 10 for you? Teofimo might have made it back into the top 10 for sure by beating Josh Taylor. No?
Yeah. I'll put him at 7 for me.
Yeah, I think we got to put Tiafimo there. Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. Those guys are cooking. You know them guys are cooking out there.
Yeah, but Devin Haney's looking a bit dry right now. He's looking a bit dry. So what's he gonna do? You're gonna stay at 135. You're gonna move to 140. All of a sudden, now he's gonna move to 140, and he said he's gonna hold all the belts to the end of the year. That don't even make sense. So you're gonna have to hold the whole weight division starving hostage.
Hey, yo, TY, go suck out, bro. Go suck an egg, bruv. Go
Hey, that's
fucking
my
pay me $100, bruv.
a rap star.
TY, put some respect on
Yo,
my name.
yo, that's a rap star. That's my. I don't know what year Ty got going on.
Yeah, but that's between me and him, bro. He acted like a bitch. He put music on my channel. He fucking got me a strike, and then he acting racist, and he wants to get my name involved. That I'm
Don't worry.
condoning it.
A rap star. Don't worry. Ty is not racist at all.
Yeah,
I
but
know the
TY
man.
acting like a fucking hoe right now, bro. And I've given him so much time here over months. You know what? I don't even want to hear from him no more. He needs to put respect. He never sent one super chat, and the motherfucker sits there every day, showing his guns, showing that money, every day showing 2-3 grand. He don't respect this channel, bro. We listen. Rap star's a man that can see energy, bro. When I see some energy that's snaky with me, I ain't involved.
I warned him. I warned him not to play copyrighted music, and he would not listen. Rap. I said, respect the channel. You know, it's between me and you, Ty. And he was just like, fuck. He was just ignoring me. Kept bumping his stupid fucking Texas rap music, Paul Wall music, and yeah, I'm sorry that happened, man. I tried warning him.
No, I'm not in it, bro. I'm not in that negative energy with people, bro. I come to these fucking YouTube streets to enjoy boxing. I come to these YouTube streets to see who really knows their boxing. And you know, sometimes you have some great conversations, and we got some great fights. You know, this is how the fans ultimately, bro. We're all in it for one thing. We like the sport. Boxing fans are a bit different, bro. They're you know how we are. We're not watching no golf or fucking snooker and shit like that. You know what I mean? Boxing fans are boxing fans. They get too involved, bro. Especially in America, bro. They want to kill a man every day.
Right.
You know what I mean? Don't see why people are that mad out there, bro. Everybody's just acting like some crazy people out here for boxing. And I'm saying that Errol Spence got battered. You got to give that respect, even though you went for Spence. The real people will give the respect to Terence Crawford and give him the fucking flowers, bro. That's it. You know, not every fight you get it 100%. Look at Inoue versus Stephen Fulton. How many people were saying Stephen Fulton's going to win on my channel? So many people. Yo, rap star Stephen Fulton's going to beat Inoue. Stephen Fulton. All right, things happen. You get it wrong. Fucking Stephen Fulton got his ass whooped by the little Bruce Lee guy from Japan.
That's right.
Motherfuckers think he can't fight, but he can fight.
You know what I say, Rap, is boxing is the most unpredictable fucking sport, bro. You just don't know what condition the guy is gonna show up in, right? You just don't know, and especially when a fight is over marinated, you're expecting the guy to be the same guy he was 5-6 years ago, but things happen in that time span that sometimes you don't realize, you know?
You still picked him though, innit? Innit, what's sad?
Because because I said I didn't realize. In retrospect, I should have seen it. I should have seen it, man. The refs have been protecting him this whole time to build up this mega fight, bro.
I've been trying to tell you that though. Why do you think he stopped? Why do you think they fucking stop Ugas? Stop Ugas from punching out his face.
Yeah, I should have seen it. It's just I was
Are you gonna send me
putting.
this? Are you gonna send me this bread, boxing scientist, man? Ain't you got no PayPal?
I don't have PayPal, bro.
So what? A rap star. How do you get this money from them, man? How do you get this money from them?
From who?
Now, when they're saying this, how do you get this the super chat if you're in
Oh,
ends?
when you get a super chat, it goes in your account every 2 weeks.
What about Cash App?
The Cash App goes in your account straight away if you set it up. See,
That's
with
No,
what
me
I'm
but
it's
saying.
different. With me it's
no,
different.
he
Yeah.
doesn't. We
See, with
can't
me
set. I
it's
used to have.
different. Yeah, because I've got a Euro account, and I got because of my online business, I got a Euro account. I got my UK obviously GBP account, and I got a USD account. You understand? So it depends on you guys how you because if I want to collect in USD, I can, but I've set that up from in my bank. Yeah, man. But yeah, this thing you can do. You can either send each other money through Cash App,
No,
or
but
you
it don't work no more. That's what I'm saying. It used to work, but it don't. They've stopped it now that we can't send money to America no more.
no, you can't send. But see, you ain't got a USD account, and you ain't got a USD like a setup. But look, the thing is, right? I got online business. I pay my taxes too, so I can set it up like that. But as long as you know how to set it up, you can. But you might not be able to because you don't have it as a business.
Okay.
But let me tell you this as well, though. Now, though, they're cracking onto all crypto and everything. You know, certain people that been moving crypto around, they've been getting watched. It's like people know what crypto's about. They let you use the crypto as well. But that's big money getting played with crypto. But you can send each other crypto. Ain't nobody stopping no crypto.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't have crypto, but I'm not. I am trying to pay you, bro. It's just uh, I don't know. Figure out how to set up the USD shit. Like Rapstar said, bro. I will pay you. I'm not
What you owe him a
denying.
bet? You owe him a bet.
Yeah, I owe him $100, so I'm gonna pay him
£100, £100.
or
You can
pounds.
even send that to him. Have you got online banking?
Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
got online banking? My guy here.
yeah,
I mean Butch.
yeah. Send him the peas. Yeah, send him the peas.
All you got to do is send Boxing Scientist your online account router number and your sort code. That's it. He can
Send
send
him, send him the what?
send your router number. Man, just go check on your online bank. It tells you what you need to send. It gives you a router number and a sort code. You just give that to Boxing Scientist, and one day he can just send it to your bank.
Hold on. From America.
Yeah, from anywhere.
Hold on. Let me.
You can receive money under 3, 4, 5,000 from anywhere, as long as it's not more than 10,000. If it's more than 10,000, sometimes the bank they ask why are you sending that money, and you can just say, well, it's a gift or someone's sending it. But if it's under 7, 8, 6,000, nobody ain't saying nothing.
Okay, hold on. So you said go to the online banking and go to the router, or go to
You
this
can get international wire details.
international wire details. Where do you
Yeah,
find
or
that?
you can even phone who you bank with.
Where do you find that?
Have a look if there's any international wire details or your banking wire details. Listen, have you got who do you bank with?
Santan.
Yeah, just phone up the 0800 number, and they'll give you a number to give to a Boxing Scientist.
They'll give you a number.
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
give you an international wire number to your bank.
There you go. There you go, bro.
It's 16 digits and a sort code. Or it can't be done from your card number. It's done from the bank. It's a different number to your
And
card.
you can. I'll give you my email. It's theboxingscientist@yahoo.com.
What's your number? Put your number in the private.
Just email me, bro. And then I'll send you my number through email. I don't want to say. I don't want to.
No, it's in the private chat. In the private chat. Only me and you.
Butcher's on you for the 100 quid. He ain't leaving.
'Cause I don't know when cause I ain't seen that he disappeared. I found him here. I
No,
found him
no,
here.
I did not.
Boxing
Look,
Scientist.
look, look. I did not disappear, bro. I have.
He took a screenshot of my cash app. He's like, yeah, you gonna pay me that 100? Yeah, you gonna. So
Yeah,
I
but
said,
you
all
now
right.
you're saying your Cash App doesn't work, so that's why you would have been paid already. I've already paid my other bets I'm paid off. You're just basically the last one, Butch, because you're making it complicated.
Oh my days! How you ain't got no other outlets of international? So why aren't you? What's your bank? Why can't you send anything for your bank?
You want me to jump through hoops to pay you, bro?
You lost, brother. That's what you have to do. You lost. So if I lost, that's what I'll have to do.
Look, man, I'm gonna send you my email, okay? Right now.
No problem. And what is your
You can contact me there. And okay, it's in the private chat.
what is your cash app? What is your cash app as well?
Yeah, you can, cash. See, that's what I like about Cash App is you can request money also.
So what is your cash app?
Man, do you know what?
It's right there.
Even
It's right there.
people send
There's
me money from. I've had people send me money, right? When I've sold things or stuff, even from America to Western Union. Do you know what a Western Union is? I got that money straight away. I can go to any off license or any shop which has got a Western Union yellow sign, and all that person has to do is give the money to your name and your date of birth that you give the person. You just show your ID and you get that money. I don't know if you know what Western Union is.
So there's my email, there's my Cash App in the private chat. I'm willing to pay you. I'm willing to pay you, bro. I have the money. I'm good for it. It's just you gotta set it up on your end or whatever.
Okay, another guy's coming now. The Boxing Truth. The Boxing Truth is coming in. He was going for, I think, Errol Spence. Maybe it's his time to come and eat some crow.
Yeah, eat some crow, man.
Look, man, Terence Crawford's given everybody crow. You got to give him the respect. He beat Errol Spence convincingly, like Errol Spence don't even belong in the motherfucking ring with the man, bruh. TY, shut the fuck up. I still don't see $100. Come on, man. Where's my money, bro? You fucked up the whole breakfast. And you're still out here. And you ain't done shit, bro. Get out of here, TY. Nah. I'm not dealing with you, bro. You ain't got
I
no
just
respect.
I just don't understand why he's so mad at me. Like if I owe him money, I offered him.
Nah, I don't care who owes anyone money, bro. He owes me money. He fucking burnt my whole fucking breakfast.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
He owes me money, man.
Free TY, bring him
Nah,
on.
TY been rocking on the show punch every day, showing his guns, showing 3-4 grand. He have no respect for this channel. He ain't never even give a $1 super chat. Motherfucker out here showing his thousands. The second thing is he plays music punch. When I found out the other day he played music, the channel got a strike. The other fucking thing is punch. He's fucking arguing with people. Now they're getting mad with him. You know how the Americans are. I don't want to keep saying this. They get racist with each other and he wants to call me into it. That I'm
Somebody
rocking with
owe him
Mexicans.
money. They need to pay up.
They need to pay me money.
Pay the man.
No,
Pay
I
me money. What
offered.
about my money?
No, I offered to make a bet with him. He just didn't have the balls. He didn't have the balls. So I don't owe him shit. I don't owe him shit. I owe Butch. He didn't have the balls, but he's over here screaming like a bitch as if I owe him money, bro. Like let Butch talk for himself. Shit, he was screaming. He was screaming over everybody. I was trying to set. I'm trying to
Shall we
get.
get TY back here? Shall we get him back here? Shall we get him here?
I don't care.
You got no respect though, bro.
Free TY, man. Free TY.
Hey,
Hashtag
punch.
free TY.
Hey, excuse me, punch. Can you explain to me why you had Errol Spence, please?
Me and TY got no beef. Me and TY got no beef.
Punch
But
don't
he
fake out
started
on
that
a
beef.
nigga ass, bro. Let me talk, bro, because you always over talk. Let me talk, right, bro, for
Yeah,
real,
but
bro.
you disrespected
All right,
me,
let me talk,
TY.
and I feel disrespected too. Let me talk. Every time I talk, you got to over talk. Let me get off. Okay? Every time I come up in here, this motherfucker calling me wiggles and all this shit, and you don't say nothing. I don't
I'm
need your
not
help.
here.
Listen, let me talk. You said you'll let me get off. Let me
Half
get
of the
off,
time
bro.
I'm not here,
Let me
bro.
get off. I don't need your help. Everybody know I do my own business. I'm the roast king on it. Look, I don't
You're
need
acting
your.
like a
What I'm
victim.
saying
You're
is,
acting like a
let
fucking
me
victim.
talk, bro. When
You're
I
acting like a fucking victim.
when I tell this racist bitch ass dude right here
This is
something, you
what you
say
wanted,
something to
punch.
me. But when
No,
he
you're the
calls me
racist.
crackers
You're
and
the
wiggles,
racist.
you don't say shit to him. But
You're the
you telling me
racist.
something? When I
You're the
talk to this
racist.
racist bitch that don't even pay his bets, his word ain't shit, bro. What you
Well,
got to do on your channel don't even pay his bets. That's like keeping a snitch in the hood, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. You
why are
got
you
to make
acting
a
like I owe
motherfucker pay
you?
his
Why are you?
bets.
Hey,
You were
TY,
all here when this man tried to bet me, bro.
why are you acting like I owe
And
you
then you
money?
don't even show, bro. You don't even come in here and eat crow like a man. You come over here and talk shit and argue about this fact that you said Errol Spence was going to do this, bro. Be a man, bro. Grow the fuck up, man.
No, I said fuck Spence and fuck
Because at the
Texas
end of the
and
day, in
fuck
person, I
you.
will slide your motherfucking ass, bro. You just running your mouth on a Dell computer, bro.
What do you mean
I'll beat
slide?
you up for
What do you
real,
mean
bro.
slide? What does
I'm
that
not
mean?
doing all
I'm
this
not.
talking on here. I'm just saying, bro. All that shit you calling me right, that's all fine, bro. But if you gonna do that shit, let me defend myself. Come in person. I will give you the exact address. People know
What do you
and
mean
I'll
by?
put these motherfucking tatas in your life, bro. You not gonna fade me. I promise you, you not. You talking like the rest of these dudes, bro, on this internet. I'm trying to be civilized with you, boy, but I'll beat you the fuck up.
So
I
this is
will,
you
bro.
trying to be civilized? This is you trying to be
Because
civilized?
Yo, why you don't meet
you
up?
can't
So
even
why you
come
don't
here
meet up?
on
Why
a
you don't
grown
meet up
man conversation.
Ty? Meet
Bro,
up
everybody
Ty.
know when I walk in here, what does he call me? If you up in here punch, you hear him. I come in here, this man calls me a wigger every fucking day, man. But he wouldn't do that
Well,
shit
isn't
if
that
he was
what you
in my
are?
face.
Isn't that
I'll
what you
break
are?
his face,
I
punk.
heard it. I heard it.
Yeah.
I heard Ty
I mean, you're
They
not
talking
all
black.
boxing.
do it to me.
You're not
I
black.
heard. I heard Ty
You're not
talking
black.
boxing. I heard
Look,
Ty talking
hey.
boxing, and then
We know,
somebody
hey,
out of nowhere called him a
we
cracker.
we know
I heard
we know the
Ty
boxing
talking boxing, then
scientists.
somebody
Hey,
called him a cracker.
let me
Yeah,
talk.
man. Punch know me, man. Punch was
Hey,
We
one of the
know
shut
first
up,
dudes I
Mirage, man. Hey,
met
Mirage,
on
shut
the
your mouth,
internet,
Mirage,
bro.
man. Shut up, Mirage,
And
man.
Punch,
we
yeah,
know the
Butch
boxing
know me
You
too,
hear me,
scientists.
bro.
Mirage?
Hey,
Y'all,
Hey,
man,
Mirage,
this is
what you
what they
doing here?
do, bro,
Shut
and
up,
this is how I
Mirage.
know a
What you
lot of you
doing here?
hey,
dudes. Wait,
Oh, you
Blockhead.
guys.
when you
Okay.
look, let me
Mirage.
talk,
So
man.
Blockhead.
Let me talk, bro. Come on, man.
Mirage.
We grown
you guys,
men,
you
bro.
guys,
Stop
you guys are
talking when
trying.
someone
Look,
talk. Let
Hey,
we
me
know the
go
talk.
away,
boxing.
You
fam.
guys are
We
all
know the
circle
God,
jerking,
You're
people can't
annoying,
even
fam.
let you
Mirage, you
circle
talk.
sound
This
like
jerking
shit
a
each
so
fucking
other off.
childish, bro.
Mirage, you
let me
sound like a
You,
fucking talk.
faggot, fam.
Punch,
God
and
damn,
Mirage are
bro.
Like a
all a bunch
faggot,
of
fam.
faggots. The
Dude,
three of
man,
you are a
but
bunch
look
of
at this
Fuck
fucking
off.
dude. He
faggots.
talks like a little kid, bro. Like you bad for shows
Look,
like
we know.
people
Hey,
Well,
like
you
you
oh,
that
hang
talk
on.
like a
ruin these
fucking
Ty.
shows,
black
bro.
man, but you're white, so that's
Like
why you're
act
a
a
Ty.
wigger.
grown man, bro. You don't know
Oh,
nothing
fuck you,
about me,
Mirage,
Holy
man.
you
I'll
dickhead.
fuck.
beat
Hey,
you the
Mirage, you
fuck
little
up in
grog.
real life for real, bro. Do you want to meet someone? I'll do
Hey,
this on
Ty,
YouTube.
bro.
And I
Ty, bro.
promise
Ty,
everybody that's
Hey,
listening
shut
to me,
up,
place
Mirage,
your
man, you
bets.
dickhead. You're
If
a
you
Ty,
want to,
dickhead,
if
hang
you
on,
want
hang
to
Mirage,
on,
make
man.
bro.
money,
You're a
bet on me
dickhead.
because I'm gonna
Shut
slide
up.
this nigga in
Shut up, man.
0.0
Ty,
Shut
What
your
do you
seconds.
mean
mouth,
by
man.
I
slide?
promise
What
you,
does
I
that
will.
mean? What does that mean,
You not
slide? That
gonna do
sounds
not,
gay.
but stop running your
That
mouth
means
if you're not
that
gonna come
sounds
out here
gay,
and do
bro.
nothing,
You want
bro.
to
Tell you
We're
what,
not gonna
slide?
ever see each other. You're not gonna try to make no way, bro.
That sounds
You're
like
not.
bump and
So why the fuck
grind.
keep
That
running
sounds like
your
some
mouth,
bump
bro?
and grind.
we know
He
the
said he's
boxing
willing to give you the
scientists. We
address
know
That
to
he's
the
a
sounds
fight.
gay.
So
That
racist.
stop,
sounds gay as
so
fuck.
We know
That
the
sounds
Look
meet
at
up
him, Punch. I'm
Ty.
not even gonna talk. He just
I don't
gonna
get
keep
down.
running
I
his
don't get
mouth,
down
bro.
like
Meet
that,
up
bro.
He
I don't
just
Ty.
get
gonna
down.
keep running his mouth, bro.
How about
I
he
don't get
stop
down
talking
like
like a
that,
little bitch
Ty.
and meet up Ty?
we
I
know
don't get
Yeah,
down
we know
like that,
boxing
I
Ty.
gave you the
scientists a little
He wants
address,
to
bit.
bro.
slide.
Ty,
He
go
wants to
meet up
slide
Ty.
me.
Stop
He
talking
wants
to
to
me like a little
slide
bitch.
me.
Yeah, that stop
Go
talking
meet up
that gangster
Ty.
shit. I don't even come in here and call you
What
no.
does that
I
mean?
call
That
you,
sounds gay.
bro. Just because I call you a bitch ass Mexican don't mean I'm racist against Mexicans. I'm talking to your racist Mexican. The Mexicans I fuck with
Okay,
are
so I
like
could
Tell you
call you a
what.
cracker.
South
So
Park
the
Mexicans
same way I call
from
you a
Houston.
wigger.
The real
That
Hey,
Mexicans
tell you what.
okay,
that'll
Tell
I'm
you
beat
what.
you
calling
the
you a
fuck up.
wigger. I'm
Niggas that
calling you a
fuck with me.
wigger. I'm
Niggas,
calling you a
they
wigger.
wiggers from the
I'm calling you
South,
a
bro.
wigger.
We're not
I'm calling you a
Mexicans.
wigger. I'm
Mexicans
calling you
are
a
different
wigger.
out here from the
I'm
South,
calling you.
bro. We wear they wear goals in their mouth, bro.
Hey,
Them
I'm calling you
Mexicans
a
don't fuck
wigger,
with you,
but I
man.
like Eminem.
Them
I like
Mexicans ain't
Eminem.
gonna fuck with you, bro.
So I'm
They
not
not.
racist. I'm not
This is
racist
a
because I
different
listen to
culture
Eminem.
out here, bro.
I listen to
That's why you
Eminem.
call me wiggers and shit, bro.
I listen to
All you
Eminem.
dudes say the
I
same
like
shit,
Eminem,
man.
bro. Hey, I like Eminem, so I'm not racist. I'm
Nah,
calling you a
bro,
wigger.
I'm not.
I'm not
Eminem
calling
ain't
Eminem a wigger.
Why
Italian,
you
you
I'm
don't
calling
call
stupid
him
you a
out?
wigger.
motherfucker. I'm
He
I'm
not.
came
Why
out
calling
you
the
you a
shut your
L.
wigger.
He
dumb
don't talk
ass
meet
up,
up
man?
Ty.
That's why
Why
Bud
you
had such a great
why you
entrance.
being pussy? Why you being pussy? Meet up Ty. Give him
That's
the
that's
answer.
why
Don't
Bud
call
Yeah,
him.
that's
won.
what I'm
Don't
That's why
saying,
say
bro.
Bud.
nothing.
Meet up,
That's
man.
why
We can
Bud.
finish
That's why
this.
Bud
Oh, you
Crawford won
pussy, bro.
because he
Go
came
meet
out
up
with
I
Ty
know he
right
Eminem.
is,
now.
bro.
But you're a
I
wigger.
know.
But you're a wigger,
All
Ty.
right, I'll be a wigger. That's cool,
Hang
bro.
on,
Well,
hang
That's
on.
tell him in
cool.
his face
That's
Fuck.
though.
cool.
But I
Holy
respect
fuck.
Yeah,
Eminem.
Tell you
I
what,
that's all
respect
I'm
right?
saying,
Eminem.
Punch. I
I
don't be on
respect
here,
it.
bro. You
So
know
I'm
me,
not
bro. I
racist.
got a good
So I'm
heart.
not
I
racist.
don't be
I'm
talking this
not
shit, bro.
racist.
These dudes just
I
be
am not
talking on the
racist.
computer, bro.
You know the boxing
I ain't
scientist is a
never
little
called you a
bitch.
racist name. Every
We know
time I come to Rap Star 10, that's why I'm gonna stop coming. That's why I get off
You're
YouTube. Every
you're a
time I
fucking
come in here,
wigger.
you and
Can
your
you
little
fucking hear me?
boyfriend J
You're a
Rob be
fucking
Is my
calling
wigger.
me
mic
racist
working?
name. That's all y'all do is talk
Is
racist
my
shit up
fucking
here.
mic working or what?
That's
Can
all
you just
you
shut the
do,
fuck
bro.
up?
Yeah,
Can you shut the
Mirage,
fuck up for a
go on,
minute?
mate.
Tell you what, hang on. Just fucking
Yeah,
hang on. So
yeah,
we know boxing science is a little bitch. We know that. But
yeah, yeah.
if you're on here disrespecting the channel when you got the channel taken down the other day and you're flashing that cash, pay
No,
some tax.
I'm flashing the cash. I can do that. I'm a grown man. I don't need your permission to flash no money. If this man's talking about betting me and talking that shit, and I show him some money,
Hey,
I can do
that's
that.
fine. If you want to flash
You
the
never
cash,
ain't telling me
pay the
nothing.
tax,
This
bro.
is
Pay a
Rap
bit of
Star
tax.
channel, bro. He didn't
Pay a
tell me
bit
to
of
stop
tax to the
showing money
channel,
when people
man.
talk. If I get on Rap
Hang
Punch,
on.
anybody's channel, they can tell me something. You niggas can't tell me
No,
shit.
but
This
you
ain't your
should
channel.
you should pay some
Fuck
tax,
wrong
bro.
with you, man?
Pay a bit of tax. Be a man. Cough up some cash for the channel. That's what I think.
Hey,
Okay.
shut up,
Shit.
Mirage, you
Yo, you
dickhead,
can't
fam.
even be
Yeah,
a
Thank
shut
man.
you.
your
Shut your
bitch ass
face.
up,
Hey,
bro.
If you're
shut up,
flashing
Mirage,
the
you
cash,
dickhead.
you got to back it up.
Hey, shut up,
You got
Mirage,
to hand
fam.
some of
Well,
that
You're a
shit
that's the
over.
weirdo.
problem
Mirage,
with
you're a
you dudes,
weirdo.
bro.
Mirage,
You
you're a
getting us
weirdo,
into the,
Mirage.
you
Even
getting us into it with the host
Rich.
and
Hey,
shit, bro.
Mirage, you're a weirdo.
take some
Waste,
of the
So
fam.
shit,
cash.
man. I
Take some of
Shut
the
up,
apologize.
shit.
Mirage, you prick.
Look,
Mirage,
Rapstar,
you're
I
a
You
pussy.
want
apologize,
to do
bro. The
shit.
only thing I was
Mirage,
saying,
you're
bro,
a
was
dickhead. I'll
You
bang you,
if
prick.
I
I'll
say
bang
something
you,
to
prick.
TBS, bro,
you
No, no,
I'll
fuck
you
bang
you,
you.
can't
That's
say
what
fuck
you're
nothing to
gonna
you,
me
do,
if
prick.
this
fuck
man
you.
steady calling
Get
me
I'll
on your
bang you,
racist
knees,
shit.
prick.
get
And
on
then
your
when I
knees,
tell him something,
get
bro,
on your
that's all I'm
fucking
saying,
knees.
bro.
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't want to get involved, TY.
No, I don't want you to get involved. If people would let me talk and
hand
everybody,
some of that bread
my
over,
thing,
man.
bro, look,
Hey,
Hand
man,
that
will
shut
bread
up,
you
over,
mute
Mirage.
these
motherfucker.
motherfuckers,
Shut
man,
up,
please,
Mirage.
bro. God, these dudes get on here
And
and
look,
just
TY, you
don't
guys are
shut
all from
up, bro.
America. Like Punch Drunk said, though, you guys are all from America, TY. If you guys have got a problem in America, you can meet
I
up and
don't
have a
have
free
a problem. I
roundup.
come on here to talk
No, but
boxing,
you
bro.
guys can go in the ring
I
and have
come
a
to
free
talk boxing.
roundup.
But see, that's the problem with a lot of these YouTube. We come on here to talk boxing with the host. I don't care to talk to these dudes. I'm not friendly. I don't give a fuck about none of them.
Yeah.
They don't mean shit to me. If I
Hey,
come on
Ty,
your channel, I'm
Ty,
trying to talk boxing with you. I don't give a fuck about this racist ass Mexican dude right here. I will
you
beat
need.
him the fuck up, bro.
Okay, okay, you need to cam up, get on your
Internet ass
knees.
gangster, shut
You
up,
need
bro.
to,
I
you
cammed
need
up
to
a
cam.
million times. Everybody know what I look like. You ain't never showed your face on here, man.
You need
You's
to,
a fucking
you
coward,
need to
bro.
get on your knees and
Niggas sitting
apologize.
there, man. I don't got time, bro. You
Apparently,
all
boxing
talk, man. You
scientists
ain't
wear
talking about.
glasses.
You ain't talking
Apparently,
about throwing
scientists
no
wear
hands. You ain't got
glasses.
shit from the shoulders for me. I promise you that. That shit's sweet. You think it's
I
sweet,
pictured
bro?
you as the
So a
guy that
nigga
wore
like me
glasses,
beat you
boxing
the
Texas,
fuck
scientist.
up.
Texas,
I'm
hey,
not gonna,
Texas,
That's what I
man.
thought.
You know how
Texas
Texas niggas get
is a
down.
bunch of
Yeah, you
faggots.
know it.
Nothing but
You know it.
faggots in Texas,
Yeah, okay.
and
Well,
you're
we
gonna
all
keep,
that. Man, you
you're gonna
talking
keep
from a
taking
fucking
L's.
computer.
You're gonna
Keyboard
keep
ass
taking L's.
gangster. You a
You're gonna keep
keyboard
taking
ass
L's.
gangster, man. That's all you is.
Canelo's gonna
Oh
destroy
man, I don't care
Jermel.
about that. You sound gay like that's your boyfriend. Canelo's
Hey,
good.
so
Man, talk
y'all,
about some
hey,
pussy,
put money
man.
on it. Put
Talk
money on
about
it.
some pussy. You
Put
niggas
money.
gay on this bitch,
Put
man.
money. Put money on it.
Nigga talking about boxer. Man, you don't even pay your bets. You
Why?
just
Why
betting
does
it.
it have to be
I
gay?
bet you
I
on
said he's
Terence
gonna
Crawford.
destroy. I
Where's
said
my
all I
money,
said was
dog?
all I
Where's
said
my
was
money,
Canelo was
dog?
gonna
Shut
destroy
up,
Jermel.
man.
Why does it have to be
This nigga's
gay? I said
fucking
Canelo's
annoying,
gonna.
bro.
Why do you have to turn it into a
Where
gay
is my
thing?
fucking money, bro, from the bet? Be a fucking man.
Why does it have to
You
be
know
a
what I'm
gay
saying?
thing, bro?
We know you ain't got we know you ain't got no balls between you. You know most of you
Okay,
Mexicans
so
got little
put money
dicks
on Jermel.
anyways.
Put money
You
on
know y'all
Jermel,
got
fool.
pussy anyways.
If
You
you're
know
so
what I'm saying?
confident,
The
if you're
fuck,
so
bro? You ain't
confident,
got no balls. You know you got a
if
pussy
you're so
between your legs.
confident in Jermel, put
Bitch
money
ass
on
niggas, you
Jermel,
bet
fool.
Butch money, you bet me money, you ain't paid no talking about your email.
I didn't.
Nigga,
No,
fucking email.
you
Nigga
didn't
want
take
his
my
money,
bet.
nigga. Talking
You didn't
about a
take my
bitch
bet,
ass
you
email.
fucking crackhead. You didn't take my bet, you crackhead.
All you
All you
niggas,
did,
everybody been
did
looking for
was
all
play
you
your
niggas since
stupid
Errol
Paul
Spence.
Wall
All you
music.
niggas are running from channel to channel, won't pay no money. We've been on y'all's ass for the last 30 some hours. A
You never
bunch of niggas
bet me,
owe
you
money, bro.
faggot. I
Y'all niggas a
offered
bunch
you
of internet. Pay your
the
bets,
same way,
bro.
hey, the same way
I'm
I'm
done
offering you
talking
a
with
bet
you,
right
bro.
now.
I'm done talking
And
with you.
you guys see
Rap,
how
I'll
this
get at
faggot
you later,
lies?
bro. I'm not gonna
You
run
guys
my
see
with
how
these
this
fucking bitch
faggot
ass
lies?
pussies, man.
This faggot lies. I'm offering him a bet one more more time and he won't take it. Now he's trying to say that he took my bet. Now that the fight's over, he never took my bet, bro. He never accepted my bet. He could have got money off me, this fucking faggot. He don't have the balls to bet. I offered him another bet right now. Put money on Jermell. He didn't want to take it. And then after the fight happens, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, where's my money? If Jermell somehow miraculously wins, he's gonna be like, oh, where's my money? We bet. But you guys heard it. He don't want to fucking bet. He's a fucking pussy, fucking crackhead, completely out of his mind, delusional, demented freak from Texas.
Hey, y'all hear me? He's gonna overtalk somebody. The man can't shut up for 1 minute because he know you gonna let me talk, bro. Because you keep telling lies. Your ass been betting,
How am I
bro. You
lying?
can't
How
pay
am I
your
lying?
bets. That's cool, bro. You can't pay your bets. But for
I
niggas to
have
let
paid
you
my
on
bets.
this bitch when you don't
The
pay your
only one
bets,
I owe
they
is
tripping.
fucking
That's what
Butch,
I'm
and
telling,
we're
bro. You
working it
just
out.
said
We
that
are
Terence
working.
Crawford was gonna lose. You put money up, dog. You a bitch. You bullshit ass, wetback ass dude.
I'm
You
trying
a
to work
soft
it out
ass
with Butch,
Mexican.
bro.
You come
I'm
down
trying.
here to Texas, these Mexicans will beat you the fuck up, nigga, with golds in their mouth and all that shit. Nigga, we got a different swag.
You
You
wish you
can't
were
call us.
Mexican, fool.
You call
See,
Mexicans and white niggers
you're
and shit,
projecting
but
your.
you ain't
You
gonna
wish.
say that shit out
Hey,
here in Texas. A nigga will beat you the fuck up out here, bro. You ain't got
you're
no
not a
hands,
nigga.
bro.
You're not a nigga.
Nigga,
You're
you
not a
talking,
nigga.
man. You a
You're not a
wetback, a
nigga.
broke
Stop.
ass Mexican, bro. That's all
Who
you
gave
are.
this fool the N-word pass? Who gave this fool
Broken
the N-word
English
pass?
motherfucker. Shut your
Who
bitch
gave you
ass
the
up.
N-word? Who gave you the N-word pass, fool?
Nobody
You
got
can't
time to be on this motherfucking channel where you letting these pussy
tell me.
motherfuckers
Tell
don't
me
even
who gave
pay
you the
their
N-word
bets on
pass.
here, bro.
You
Niggas
can't
all
talk
up.
like that. You
Everybody,
can't
all
talk
these
like
Errol
that.
Spence fans, nigga, admit you lost. Nigga, stop
You
talking
can't
this
talk like that.
bullshit.
Who
You
gave you
said
the
Errol
N-word
Spence
pass?
was gonna whoop Terence Crawford. What the
Who
fuck
gave you the
happened?
N-word pass?
Wow, talk
Hey,
about
who gave
boxing,
you
man.
that? Who gave
What
you the
happened to
N-word?
your fighter? You lost,
Who
bro.
gave you
You
the N-word
lost.
pass, bro? You
You
can't be talking
lost.
like that.
You lost, you wetback. You lost.
Nobody gave you the N-word pass, you wigger.
Bitch ass, hoe ass
You
nigga.
can't talk like that. You can't. Nobody gave you the N-word pass,
Get
fool. You
away
can't
from
talk
these
like that.
pussies, man. This internet, this YouTube shit, bunch of hoes on here.
Yeah, especially you, bitch. Cracker piece of shit. Spam eating, bologna sandwich eating piece of shit. Trailer park fucking white trash faggot. Your mom's name is Pam and she fed you spam in your trailer park. TY. It's not my fault. Don't take it out on me, fool. You fucking farm animal. You Texas farm animal. Go fuck yourself. I'm trying to work it out with Butch, and this fool's acting like I owe him money, bro. This fool never had the balls to bet me. This pussy never had the balls to bet me. I would owe him money if he would have, because he was saying that Spence was gonna lose, but he didn't have the balls to make the bet, and then he got the live taken down by playing his stupid ass Paul Wall music. This faggot. And now he's over here trying to say that I owe him money. Fuck you. I owe you an ass whooping, you faggot. Come to Cali, bitch. Why the fuck would I leave Cali to go over there? You come to me, bitch. I'm the A side, faggot. Fucking white trailer park piece of fucking trash, man. I swear. And every white piece of trash in America swears they're Italian. They swear they're Italian. They can't even speak Italian. They say that just to give them like that exotic fucking feel. But when they're really just plain white fucking trailer park piece of Texas trash. I swear, they're all the fucking same, bro.
Excuse me, boxing scientist. Excuse me. So what I'm gonna do, you know what, you know YB, you know Young Billy in boxing, Young Billy boxing.
What about them?
Yeah, you're gonna take his cash app and you're gonna send him the money.
Young Billy Boxing?
Yeah.
Send me put it in the private chat. I'll send it to him.
Yeah. And you guys, listen, man. I'm a realist, innit? I'm a real guy, innit? You get me? I don't know what you guys got going on with this racist bullshit and all this other guys. You just keep the racist insults to yourself, boxing scientist. TY is my OG, you know what I'm saying to you. I look up to him as an older, you know what I'm saying to you. I don't know how old you are, boxing scientist. Rap star, he's doing his own thing, you know what I'm saying. He's a big man himself. He understands, you know what I'm saying to you. We just keep it boxing, keep it civilized, you know what I'm saying to you. Errol Spence got beat the fuck up. He got smashed up into bits. Boots
Yeah.
Ellis.
I'm
Boots
not
Ellis.
denying that. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
I'm not
I never said you
Hey,
wasn't lying.
blockhead, why are you giving advice? You don't give advice to nobody,
Hey
motherfucker,
Mirage,
when
you're a
I'm
waste
around.
man, fam.
You
You're a
shut the
bum. Hey
fuck up
Mirage, you're a
and
bum, man.
keep that
You're a
blockhead
bum.
off cam. You better
Mirage,
not
you're a
turn that
bum.
cam on again, man. I'm gonna
Mirage,
have
you're
dinner
a
soon,
bum.
motherfucker.
Hey
I
Mirage,
gotta
you're
have
a
dinner.
bum. Mirage, you're a bum. I ain't
Don't fuck my
feeling
dinner
nothing
up
for
like
you.
last
I
time.
ain't feeling nothing for your bum.
Why
You
are they
waste
getting
man.
you on panels
All
asking
you
your
do is
opinion
chat
about
shit,
boxing
Mirage.
like you know
Mirage, all you do is
boxing?
Mirage.
You
All
don't
you do
know
is chat
shit.
shit. All you do is chat shit,
Look, I
Mirage,
gotta get
man.
back to work. I gotta get back to work, so I
I've
don't have
talked
time
to
for
you. How
this.
many
Just
panels? You gotta go
the
flip. You
cash
gotta go
app.
flip burgers.
Drop
Yes,
the cash
boxing
app
science is
now.
gonna go flip some more burgers. Okay, bro. Have
Fuck
fun.
you, you fucking Australian fucking faggot,
Don't have
kangaroo
a flip some
fucking
burgers, man.
faggot.
You
Yeah,
Fucker.
dumb
that's what
prick.
I thought. Hey, he's upset. I hit a nerve.
I hit it. I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve. You're Gronk, bro. Shut up. You ain't see no
What
titties in
happened to
years,
TY?
man.
Look, I was saying to TY, man, if
You ain't
he's
see no
flashing the
titties. You ain't
cash,
see no titties
if you're
in years, man.
showing
Shut
off,
up, man.
you got to back it up.
Shut up, man.
TY, pay some tax
Shut up.
to Rapstar because you were talking some
Shut up,
shit.
man. You ain't
You got
seen
the
no
string
titties in
taken
years, you
down.
bitch. You
If
stupid
you're
bitch.
showing the cash, man, that's what I'm saying. If you weren't showing it, whatever, but don't just show it off for fun.
I gotta get back. I gotta get back to work, guys.
Yo, here's
Am I
a
being
yo,
fair? Am I
here's a
being
cash.
fair or not?
Shut up, man.
No,
Nigga
seriously,
bullshit.
like I'm late. I'm
Yo,
late.
yo, it's here, innit? Here it is, innit? Take it. One
Are you
sec.
following me around, Butch? You're always around now where I'm going.
Hey, bro, you ain't seen no titties in years, you prick, man. Shut up, man.
I got
You
it.
know that
Young
shit
Billy
about
Boxing.
boxing.
I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna send you the cash later. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah,
Hey, why don't you send me the cash
hold on.
you owe
Hold
me,
on. Let me see if it.
scientist?
I want to see if it. Let me see if it's legit. Innit? So when I speak to him, I'm gonna email you. Innit? You get me?
I wouldn't trust this fool, man.
Hey, sharp, you dumb
This guy
fish, man.
flips burgers. I don't think he's got the cash.
Bro, where you live in a cave in Serbia somewhere? You stupid idiot.
I'm in
Shut your
fucking
mouth,
Sydney.
man.
You couldn't afford to live here, man.
Oh, back. Listen, Mirage. Don't you understand that you could
I
never
bet you live in the biggest
Mirage, you,
shithole in
Mirage, you could
fucking
never turn on your
London.
camera. Mirage, you could never turn on your
Actually, you're not
camera.
in London. You're in
You,
some backwater fucking place. What are some
you,
shitty places in the UK?
you don't even know what you're talking about, you dickhead, fam. That's what I'm saying, Mirage. You could never talk shit to me because I'll bang you up. You could never
No,
talk shit to me because I'll
you
bang
live
you
in
up. I'm not on this talking.
Chav
You just
Central,
troll.
bro.
You're just a troll. You're just a troll. You're just a troll. Trolls like you get extinguished, exterminated.
You
You
know where they got
punk.
the government apartments where all the chavs live.
Fam, you
I
sound
reckon
like
that's
a
where
little
you're at.
policeman, fam. Shut up, man.
You probably rent out a garage in someone's
You sound
backyard.
like a little policeman. Shut up, man. You sound like a little batty boy, policeman. You sound like a robot. When's the last time you saw a pair of titties?
Saw your mum's the
Huh?
other night, man.
Oh, come on, man. You have to do better than that. Come on, man. Yeah, because we
What's
all
wrong
know
with
that
the
you didn't.
titties,
We all
man?
know that. We all know
What's
that
wrong
you
with
didn't.
the
So
titties?
you're just lying. So come on, man. Be honest now and tell us the last time that you saw a real
I just
pair of
told you.
titties. Yeah, but that's not funny because we both know that that's not true. So then what are we going on about here? Come on, man. You're gonna have to do better than that. You piece of shit.
You want to know about people's sex life on
You piece of
boxing
shit.
screens?
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You piece of shit. Told you I'm gonna chew you up every time. Anywhere you go, I go.
Yeah.
Anything
You,
you're
you
doing,
can
I'm
come
gonna
and you
I'm
can
gonna
get cooked
negate that
any
and
time,
burn
any
you.
place.
You punk. Rip your ass, man. You don't know shit about boxing, man. You just come here and be a troll, a dirty ass troll.
So I
No one even
educate
knows
you
what you
every
look like. No
fucking
one even
time.
knows
What
what
are
you
you
look
talking
like.
about?
What
You
do
don't
you
know
do with
shit about
yourself?
boxing.
What do you do with yourself? Like no one
Who
even
did you
knows what you
pick
look
for the
like.
Spence?
What no one
You
even
probably
know.
picked
Are you scared?
Spence.
Are you scared of something? Are you scared of something? You don't want to come on
Scared
the
of
camera
what?
or something.
You're a
Why don't you
fucking
point?
blockhead.
So why don't you turn the camera? Why don't you turn the camera and talk to me like a man? Huh?
Dude, I don't fucking show you. If you want to see my
Exactly.
face, come
You
to
can't, I
fucking
can't take
Sydney.
you seriously. That's what I say. I can't take you
Come to
seriously.
Sydney.
You're a joke,
Dude,
man.
do you reckon I
You're
want
a
to see your
clown.
fucking head? Do you
You're a
reckon anybody
clown.
wants to see
You're a
your head?
clown. Go wear a clown suit.
I'll
I'll
pay
order
you
you a
not to
clown
turn
suit.
it on.
What's your address so I can
Okay?
order you a clown suit? Huh?
Fucking blockhead motherfucker.
What's your address so I can order you a clown suit?
Don't
Because
worry,
I
come to
can imagine
Australia
you with a
and I'll give it
red
to you,
clown
man.
nose. When you're on the panel on that, do you wear
I'll
a
come
red
and
clown
slap
nose?
you.
When you're talking this shit, do you wear a red clown nose? Do you wear a clown nose? That's what you need.
I'm
A big
educating
fat
your
clown
ass,
nose.
man.
You dumb prick. Told you I'm gonna keep ripping you till you
You wear a
understand that
Santa
you ain't
Claus
shit.
outfit, you fucking fat chump. You're
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
keep ripping you.
blockhead.
I'm gonna keep ripping you
You should be
until
wearing a
you understand.
Santa Claus outfit, man.
I'm gonna keep ripping you till you understand that you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You're living in across the whole side of another world, and you're talking shit. You ain't
Yeah,
on nothing.
you live in a
You ain't
UK
on nothing.
shithole.
You ain't
You're
on
fucking
nothing. You ain't on
jealous.
nothing, Mirage. You ain't on nothing. I know you're
You
living in
couldn't
the
cut it in
dusty
Sydney,
shit bit,
man. You couldn't cut it.
bit of Serbia. Dusty
You couldn't
rubbish
even
bit of
afford a
Serbia. You ain't
caravan
shit.
in Sydney, man.
You ain't shit, man.
Man, am I
Shut your
really
mouth.
stuck with you now? Is everybody gone? I'm fucking stuck with you.
Stuck with you. I was here before you bitch ass. So what are
Yeah,
you
but
talking about?
now, yeah, but the
I
other
was here, but
motherfuckers on. I
how are you
didn't come
stuck
on
with
here to be
me?
stuck with you.
How am I stuck with you or whatever when I
So I'm
was here
listening
before
to your
you? You
fucking
dumb idiot. You
blockhead
dumb
fucking
fool.
plonker voice talking
Plonker,
shit.
plonker voice.
Yeah, you're a
Plonker.
plonker.
You're Gronk. You're Gronk. That's what you are.
Hey, clean those crumbs off your fucking shirt.
Clean those crumbs off my
Yeah,
shirt.
I know
What
that's how
crumb? What crumbs?
you've been laying on the couch fucking
What
eating cake.
crumbs? They're the crumbs that your
Cake
mum mum was
fucking
eating off my
biscuits all
shirt. Your
day.
mum was eating my crumbs off the shirt.
Yeah,
That's
you're a
your
fucking
mum was eating
blockhead.
the crumbs off my shirt, innit? That's what you like to use, innit? Mum jokes. Let me use one on you. Your mum was eating the crumbs off
I'm
my
not
shirt.
fucking joking, man.
Your mum was eating crumbs off my shirt. You piece of shit.
Anyway, where's TY, man? I wanted to
Shut
talk
up,
to
man.
him.
Shut up, man.
Is he
TY don't
gone?
want to talk to you. TY told me he don't want to talk to you. He don't want to talk
So,
to your
so
bitch ass.
you're his boy, are you?
You don't want to talk to your bitch ass. You
You're
don't
his
want to
little
talk to your bitch
sidekick,
ass.
are you?
Bruv,
You're his
you're
little
bum.
chump.
You're bum. You
Yeah,
are
that's what I
bum.
thought, man.
You're bum.
You're his
You're
little
bum.
sidekick.
You're bummo. You're bum.
Does he pat you on the head as well?
You're bum.
Say you're
You're
a good
bum,
little boy?
Mirage. What kind of name is Mirage? That's what I'm saying to you. You're just a
What
facade.
the fuck's your name? What are you?
What kind of name
Butch?
is Mirage? That sounds like a
Butch? More
faggot.
like
That sounds like
bitch.
some fake Aladdin.
I'll call
What
you
are you?
bitch
What
instead.
kind of name
That
is
suits you
Mirage?
better.
I'm gonna burn you, man. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna
Oh,
burn you.
yeah, you give me a
Yeah, I'm
headache.
gonna
That
burn
is a
you.
nightmare,
You've never met no one like me. I'm gonna burn you. I told you, you can't beef me. I'm
yeah.
gonna destroy you.
When you actually learn something about boxing, come talk
You
to
don't
me.
know nothing. You don't know a damn thing. How many weight divisions are there in boxing?
Dude, who the fuck are you to
How many
fucking
weight
test
divisions are
me,
there?
man?
How many weight divisions are there in boxing?
Who are you to... Too many. Too many.
No, that's not the no. Sorry, that's not the correct answer. So
Dude,
you're wrong. That's
you
not the
think I'm
correct
going to
answer.
answer to you? A
That ain't the
fucking
correct
blockhead?
answer. You stupid fool. So don't question
You
me about
fucking answer
boxing.
to me.
Don't question me about
That's how it
boxing. You
works.
can't even answer the simple questions, you idiot. Shut up, man. You stupid fool, man. I'll burn you all over the board. I'll rip you all over the board, you bitch.
Is somebody else going to come on, man? Because I can't take this
Yeah, get
fucking
off. Yeah,
down.
get off. Cause I'm gonna beat you off because you ain't on my level. You ain't my level. So get off and get out of it.
Hey, Rap, are you there?
Don't answer to rap star, fam. Leave the man alone. Don't look for help. Why are you looking for help? Why are you looking for help? I'm burning you now. So if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out of it. You understand what I'm saying to you? You dumb bitch. I hope that I can meet people like you
Hey,
in
give
real
me a
life. So I can
migraine.
smash you up. So I can smash you up. It's what happened to Spence. I'll do the same thing to you. You dumb punk, man. I swear down, fam. Guys like you, I won't even do that. I'll just kick you in your balls. I'll just kick you right in your balls. Then I'll bang you up. Then I'll beat you up. Beat you the fuck up, man. I hate guys like you, fam. You just coming here to troll, fam. Don't even know
Hey,
what you
I
look like.
wouldn't even punch you, man. You're not man enough to take a punch.
Fam, I'm
To
not
be
even gonna
honest.
punch you. I'm gonna whack you up with a bat. I'm just gonna get a bat and beat the shit out of
A
you. I'll
big
get a bat
slap,
and whack
one
you
big
up.
slap. That's what you deserve,
One
and
big
that's all you
slap.
can take.
One big
That's it.
slap. One big slap. Shut up,
Yeah.
man. Fucking little bum
I'm being
ass.
fair, man. I'm being fair. Come on, respect it.
You're a real troll, fam. I swear down, fam. Why do you like to troll? I don't get it. You're a joke, man.
I mean, does this guy sound like he can take a real whack audience? I don't think so.
Oh, is it? You don't think so? You don't think
Maybe
so,
I'll
no?
give you a backhander, a good backhander. You wouldn't say shit. You wouldn't say shit.
You would never ever get the opportunity to do that. So
You're a little
it doesn't
fucking
make no
midget as
sense.
well. I reckon you're a little midget.
Sick of these motherfuckers, man.
Hey, TY, man. What this
So
Mirage
sick of
guy?
these
TY,
fucking
hey, did
internet
you hear what I
people.
said, man? Hey, did
I'm
you hear what I
telling
said?
you, they're
Come on.
lucky, bro. They're lucky they're on this fucking internet, bro. I'm telling you, there's a couple of them I'm gonna get. That bitch right there, TBS. Bitch, if these dudes see, I'm gonna tell you the thing about these dudes though, bro. When you start getting into it with Bush, and then when one of us tell them, well, look, this is what it is, bro. Here go the address right here. And the minute you start talking, they start yelling and screaming. If you were about that, you're gonna be like, okay, what's up, man? Just call me. Let's make play. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I mean? If you about that, you're gonna see their energy right off the top. They not talking about that, bro. They not. Because they
Yeah,
know
they're
what's
talking
gonna
about something
happen to
else.
them, Butch. You already know. They know what's gonna happen to him. That dude TBS, I will smash him, bro. He run his mouth and talk all that racist bullshit, bro. And I guarantee you, if they try to come down here, bro, they're gonna try to come down here with carloads full of people, and they still gonna get their ass towed up. Because all I'm gonna do is just make
No,
one call
boxing
to a
signs, you
bunch.
wouldn't show
I'm
up
just gonna
anywhere.
make one
You're not
call
going
to
to
a
show up
bunch of
anywhere.
gorillas that's gonna be right here when they bring all they little pussy ass, you know what I'm saying, little motherfucking chihuahuas with them and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Compared to gorillas, they gonna have chihuahuas and motherfuckers gonna have pit bulls. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, because you know they ain't coming by themselves. You already know how it work, Butch. The motherfuckers be running their mouth, then they want to come down, motherfucker. You get into it one dude, they want to bring about 5, 6, 7 motherfuckers with him. You know how this shit go, bro.
Makes
Yo,
me
King
sick, TY,
Calico, what's
man.
up, my brother?
They come on here to talk boxing. These dudes right here, he don't even come on like a man. And you know he got it right. All he does scream like a little bitch. Instead of saying, man, just beat Ain't come over here and eat crow, bro. Your boy got whooped, bro. And you was betting on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Chasing these dudes all around this bitch ass YouTube shit, bro. Niggas don't even pay they fucking bets. And they gonna try to tell me how to talk, nigga.
Hey,
I'm in the
King
hood, bitch.
Calico.
You can't no nigga tell me how to fucking talk on here, what words to use. Do I
Yeah, we
tell
hear
you
ya.
how to talk? I
King
use
Calico,
whatever
you there?
slang. I use whatever slang I want to
But
use,
nobody
bro.
can hear me, no? Nobody can hear me
I
or
can
what?
hear you, man. I can hear you.
Yeah, I
But
can hear you,
what
man.
happened to my brother over there, D Calico? Is he just sitting in the back? You mute, D Calico.
Yeah, he's baking off.
Yeah, he's mute. I don't know what happened to him. He's sitting in the back, then he come off. All right, yeah,
Real
but
Butch, this
yeah,
bullshit
I'm
needs
not
to
involved
stop,
in that.
bro.
But yo, I want to say this though. To say this, it always seems like it gets hasty out there when it comes to boxing talk. It gets crazy out there, man. I don't listen to it all the time. I leave my channel. I leave you. You motherfuckers are rocking for 2 hours, 3 hours. I just see that it gets crazy out there, man. And you know, that's not how I'm rolling. But I understand if somebody gonna disrespect TY, then he gonna come at him. And then it's gonna
And
get
that's all I was saying. I wasn't
yeah,
telling nobody trying to. They were just trying to change the narrative. Oh, y'all trying to help me, and oh, don't ask for. Everybody know you can ask Butch. I don't need no help. All I'm saying is if I come at him
yeah.
and call him a bitch ass Mex because
Ain't
he
nothing
steady
to do with
calling me
me.
Wiggles, you can't tell me something when this man's the one starting it. Butch know
Yeah.
me. He sees this in every chat. The only thing they got on me is to try to tell me because I talk slang and they think they know what race and ethnicity. They don't know shit about me. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
can talk how the fuck I want to talk. I grew up how I grew up, and if you come down south, you gonna hear the nigga word from every race you in the hood, and you ain't gonna do shit about it. Cause you gonna say something to a motherfucker and he gonna get right in your shit. You can't tell a motherfucker how to talk. Y'all
And
know a
let me just
motherfucker
get
ain't being but
let's get
nah,
back.
but you gotta understand, y'all know a motherfucker ain't being racist. Y'all gonna talk about nigga, that's a term of endearment. That's when we say nigga, we talking about everybody. That's like when I say Butch, what's up, my nigga? That's like what's up, my home, but that's what it is, bro. That's how we talk in the South. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell a motherfucker how to talk on here. Now, being racist, that's different. That's what the rest of these dudes do when I come up in here. J Rock and this bitch ass TBS dude. Steady, he don't never talk boxing. You know that, right? Come in here every time he start talking that racist shit, bro.
But sometimes he has come
Because
here
he
when
know
we
he's
but
safe. Because he know he's safe on the internet, bro.
let me give him some credit. Sometimes he's come here and he has spoke boxing. He has. Some when
But when
he
I come
fights a
on
lot
here,
of
bro, he can't just be regular. He can't act like a man. He got to act like a little old bitch. You know, he said, I told him what Crawford was going to do. Instead of being a man and just be like, yeah, I was wrong, this and that, this man got to start making excuses. Oh, now be Boost. This is what all these dudes do on the channel, bro. Make
So let me
excuses.
ask D
You
Calico.
know?
D Calico, does Bud Crawford now has been called out by Boots' family?
Yeah.
Boots' fans are going at Bud Crawford now, and Bud Crawford sent a message saying, "Yo, man, I will kill that guy."
I will kill him. He said there'll be another dead body. I seen that about 7-8 hours ago. That's old news. I already know. Because Bruce letting everybody, Crawford letting everybody know, bro. Y'all dead bodies to him, bro. And y'all people better start realizing y'all better get used to the Bud Crawford show because you not beating him. I'm telling you right now, you're just dry talking. Most of you dudes don't know
What do
boxing
you think about
anyways.
that, D Calico? I want to hear his opinion. What do you
Dudes are
think
gonna get
about that, D
whooped, bro. I don't
Calico?
gotta argue with these dudes. Every fight that Crawford fights, they say Crawford gonna lose. That nigga ain't gonna lose. That man gonna beat all these motherfuckers.
All right, but TY, let him speak.
he
Let
ain't
him
gonna let
speak.
nobody else
Let
talk,
him
man.
speak, TY. Go on, D Calico.
Yeah, man, there's more than one on the panel. You feel me? What I'm saying is, can't nobody beat Crawford if he load them gloves up. If he load
Oh
them up,
man, you getting these type of PO. Here we go with
can't
this man.
nobody beat.
Hey Butch,
Can't
I'm gonna
nobody
call you in
beat.
a minute, bro. I don't be
The
listening to
fuck
this
wrong with
man.
y'all?
This nigga talking about loading gloves up and all this
Yeah,
old dumb shit.
yeah.
Man, where you
Uh-huh.
get these
Can't
dudes
nobody beat
from, man?
Can't nobody beat him if he do that, bro. It's
Hey
game over.
Butch, I'm gonna call you in a minute, man. These trolls right here.
So what you saying, man? What, Bud's gloves had egg weights? They have egg weights in there.
And I ain't never seen that much. Hey, the hardest punches in the world don't do that much damage.
So
I'm
what
talking
you're
about
saying?
they don't. They don't. That was like bare knuckle brawling. That was if hey, that was like if Wilder fought Spence bare knuckle. That's what that shit looked like. It was my oh my god.
It did look like that though. It
I
did look
swear
like
to you,
every
man.
time Bud landed
Every
on him, it
punch.
looked like it was bare knuckle.
Every punch. Like he's never threw so few punches. Like he beat him up like it was Ivan Sanya, and it was even easier. It was easier than Ivan Sanya. You know? It's just crazy, man. And if Boots gets some of that, he ain't gonna make it. Ain't nobody gonna make it. Hell no. Could you imagine every punch that he land does damage like that to Boots' ass is grass. He ain't got to land number about 20, 30 punches. You done.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
care
D
what you land.
Calico, we've been watching Errol Spence for many, many years, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You can't tell me that Errol Spence
Can't
timing was
take a punch.
ridiculous. He looked slow. He looked like and some people are saying he looked like Muhammad Ali against Larry Holmes. Like he looked like they're saying wrong with his brain.
Man, that was after the punishment. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it wasn't quite like that. Like I was just looking at the fight again and I'm like, it just looked like a man who was getting hit upside the head with an object, man. I ain't like it was wearing on him. It was wearing on him. He showed a lot of heart though. It's like he didn't give a damn. He just still had faith in himself, no matter what. It's like Deontay Wilder. It's like stupid heart. You got so much heart that you might die right here in front of all of us, bro. It's crazy.
Derrick James let him do that.
Yeah, I didn't see no passion in Derrick James. Derrick James is not really a passionate type of person. I don't give a fuck. I need to see more, especially in a do or die situation like that. You need to be, even during the fight, you need to be screaming. You know what I'm saying? Like Fat Mac. That's one thing that you can't stop about him. Bo Mac. He gonna be screaming at his fighter during the fight.
So are you now, but D Calico, are you telling me that you think Terence Crawford had loaded the way he was punching him? It was like his gloves were like it was bare knuckle, and it was like the way that you're saying the way that he punched him a couple of times, all of Errol Spence's face on that side got smashed up, like it was all red and bruised up.
Man, every punch. I can't imagine like how his body looks. I guarantee his body looks like he got kicked on for real. Guarantee it was like steel toe boots was kicking his body.
It did look like Bud was. It was like, and we ain't never seen Bud ever damage a guy like that from early
Never,
on.
nobody.
Even
Not even all them bones.
Even Amir Khan took punches straight to the face.
Yep.
Amir Khan, after the first round, was taking blows and he was giving blows. But Amir Khan's punches weren't that strong. He was catching Crawford, but Crawford was catching him more. And Amir Khan was able to take the punches after for a bit.
Like, bro, they want us to think we can't gauge anything. Like everything is unpredictable. Well, we saw Garcia versus Benavidez.
Bro, look at the man's face. When have you ever seen Errol Spence's face look like that? Look at his face.
When has he never been able to take those average punches?
Well, look at the man's face, bro.
Yeah, it was just, it tells it all. Like that was serious damage that we've never like we've seen Errol go to war and he never came out with any sort of damage like that. So people just don't get it. That some things just are not possible. Some things are not possible. That was the worst thing he ever been through, after the car accident. Like, other than the car accident, he's never been through nothing that fucking bad. So obviously
that was worse. That was worse than the car accident.
Oh hell no! Nothing's worse than that car accident.
Yeah, wait.
It's close.
Wait.
But it's not cigar.
Wait. Let me say this. It was worse than the car accident. You know why? Because Errol Spence was drunk and didn't remember anything. Errol Spence remembered everything about this beatdown. He felt every little bit of this beatdown. It's almost like you falling asleep and having surgery. And they're cutting you up. You don't feel the pain. You don't remember the pain. You asleep. So the car accident really didn't do any in terms of him remembering. It's not a mind fuckery. This beatdown is worse than the car accident. And it lasted for 9 rounds.
Yeah, and every bit of it is recorded. That car accident wasn't recorded.
Exactly.
You know
what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. It could be mental. It's mental. This is more mental than physical, and it's also physical.
If you ask Errol Spence, do you remember about the car accident? He says it in a bunch of interviews. He don't remember. So he don't remember the type of pain that he felt. He probably remember the type of pain when he woke up and he's not medicated. But this beat down, he felt every punch, and he's gonna remember every punch. He's gonna have more nightmares about this fight than the Ferrari itself. Think about that.
And let me tell you something else, though. Even Team Bud Crawford told his own people, look, just chill out. I think I fucked him up bad. Like, Crawford was looking at him at the end of the fight. Look at this picture. He's looking at him and like, man, I fucked this guy up bad. He gave me a lifetime opportunity. He's given me life-changing opportunity of my money. He waited on the side. Errol Spence waited. He never fought Keith Thurman while I fought at David Avanesian. Stayed inactive. I mean, all these things Errol Spence tried to prove. It came against him. He went against Al Heyman. Even he went against his own team. He even gave him the coin toss. Said, yo, man, I'll give him that. To get his ass beat like that. Come on. The man sacrificed it all.
He did it for respect.
The only thing I don't like or respect is when people are saying, but Errol Spence was fine. Look how he was with Ugas and Danny Swift Garcia, and then so he should have been good. Look,
yeah.
Errol Spence, let's say if you give him the benefit of the doubt of not looking the same, it's not because of the car accident or nothing like that. People forget. No, people forget. Where do you get your most damage? A fighter gets his most damage during training camp and doing sparring after sparring after sparring. So if he didn't feel the same from the Ugas to the Bud Crawford fight, it was in preparation. He probably was getting beat. It was in preparation. That's when you get your brain damage. You don't get your brain damage in this fight. He got his brain damage. If he got brain damage, it's during sparrings. Where he broke his eye at. Remember where he broke his eye at. In sparring. That's why he couldn't fight Manny Pacquiao. So in sparring, you get damage.
That was that car accident. Just coming back to hunt.
No. It wasn't no car accident.
Had to be.
No, it's not.
No. Yeah. That's just like saying if he would have got a knee injury, you would have blamed it on that. Like literally, whatever on his body was on the verge of snapping, breaking, coming apart, and the boxing just helped push it to that brink.
He already, bro. He already fought Danny. He fought that wouldn't do no damage. That car accident.
He fought them to earn the money to be able to get the surgery. You know what I mean? He couldn't just go do that and still be living luxury. So he had to take a chance on his life. He gambled on himself. That's all it was. And
yeah, but where's the best trainer in the world's preparation, knowing that his fight is the elite level right now? You can't just say that. Derek James ain't gonna put his fighter in like that.
Exactly. Well, I'm saying now, for one, we already know he don't control nothing. We already be saying that about the trainers. The trainers they're not the Al Haymans and stuff. So nobody controls these fighters' future, but they're promoters, and not their trainers, not the fighters.
The difference is also, let's say with Errol Spence, right? Derek James got Errol Spence and Jermell Charlo. You know why we see a growth in Jermell Charlo and not necessarily a growth in Errol Spence's skill set or toolbox? He hasn't added nothing in it. It's because he just stayed with Derek James. Jermell Charlo is with Derek James, but he's with Joanne Guzman. So he has another coach to teach him and elevate his game, his mobility game. You know what I'm saying? His defensive game. See, Derek James, Errol Spence, he don't need to change Derek James, but he needs to add. The same thing I feel about Canelo Alvarez. I think Canelo Alvarez have plateaued with Eddie Reynoso. They don't get rid of Eddie Reynoso, but you need to add something because now everybody is catching up to what you do. You're becoming a predictable fighter. He's always been a predictable. But he's now more predictable than ever.
Bro, you said everybody's figuring him out when literally he just fought who everybody's saying is the pound for pound king. So Everybody, I got to disagree.
Now I'm saying
And
that I don't mean like everybody figuring out. I mean like I'm saying everybody in terms of the team. When you're in the preparation, you got a team. Errol Spence fight the same way. It's nothing different about Errol Spence. He didn't show you any wrinkles throughout the years. Maybe Ugas is not going to get him, or Danny's not going to get him, or something like that. But
he
he was
hasn't
going to get.
always fought this style. He hasn't always fought this style. This style is pretty much a style that he fully adopted ever since Porter. Ever since fighting Sean Porter, because that was Sean Porter's style. And everybody said he can't beat Porter fighting Porter's style, and he tried to prove the world wrong.
I
And he
disagree with
did.
you on that one.
I
He
mean,
always fight the same style. I've been following Spence since the Olympics, and he never switched up. He fights the same way.
nah, like that phone booth style that he got now, he wasn't always a phone booth kind of guy. He pretty much started that in the Kell Brook fight, but he was fully the whole 12 rounds. He was that against Sean Porter. Other than that, like Mikey Garcia, nobody else would just get in a phone booth with him, and he wasn't really that. He wasn't trying to force people into that. Now it's mandatory. And the thing about that fight, Punch, like the reason there's nothing Spence can do, because it was not the style. It wasn't that he wasn't boxing and doing it. It's literally the effectiveness of Crawford's punches. There's no way that every punch was that painful or that devastating to Spence. I just don't understand how that's possible. I mean, I know Crawford rehydrated 170 pounds, and they saying that Spence didn't really rehydrate much at all.
He didn't look like.
So that
But
was the biggest
that.
Crawford we ever saw.
Hey, but I always say it. I say people always worrying about the cut. The rehydration is what's been killing the fighters. Michel Rivera, Jason Rosario, Teofimo, Jojo Diaz. These is the rehydration. The protein is not going in. That's the problem. It's not the cut. People haven't showed. Look, how the fuck did Bud Crawford look bigger than Errol Spence? I seen Errol Spence and Bud Crawford in New York, and Errol Spence looked like 180 pounds. That fight yesterday, Errol Spence like a smaller guy. But Errol Spence can't put muscle. People got to understand that. If he's draining, he's hard to make 147. That means he can't put up muscle. But Crawford is coming from a lower division. He could put up muscle. So his body going to feel fresher, probably.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, bro, it don't make sense how Errol Spence can look like a shell of himself, and every punch that Crawford catching him with early is destroying him. That just don't even seem right. Because we seen Porters, we seen the fucking Avenesians, we seen the
The
Cavalasquez.
Benavidez
Those guys were Benavidez is
the Gamboas.
they were more durable than the fucking man down. Big fish.
Yeah, man. It's impossible.
It don't make sense to me.
I mean, Sean Porter is a good gauge at how tough Spence is, because Spence is a little tougher than Sean Porter. And come on, man, Sean Porter definitely lasted a lot better than that. You know what I mean? Like, just the punch resistance was there for everybody else. A lot better than Spence? No. No. Hell no.
But
Like,
Errol Spence said he's moved up to 154 pounds.
And he looked like he's taking Crawford with him. I think that nobody really wants to fight Boots Ennis. Do you think Crawford would go back to 147, or he's just gonna stay at 154? I think he's
I
nobody's
mean,
going
I
back to
don't know,
154.
man. Maybe Errol Spence is an arrogant person, but with a loss like that, if Errol Spence still wants to have a rematch with Bud, then wow, then he's blaming it on the weight. He's basically saying that I'm a weight drained man. I can't handle this shit at 147. I have to
I
go to
think
154.
I think he's gonna go to the extreme that Crawford may have, and it's like, okay, all fairness is out of the window, and I thought it was gonna be fair and square. I see what time it is. Now we'll kill each other. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that, because I feel like all boxers cheat. All of them have cheated, and it was just a time like this where these guys felt like, you know what, we're gonna keep it fair and square, because I know how boxing can get. I know it can get ugly, but me and you, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep all of that out of this, and we just gonna have a fair fight, a clean fight, and it didn't go that way. There's no
My
way.
my thing is this though. How do you build a build up with a man like Errol Spence again that you had thought that was gonna be at least way stronger in this fight? In a
Hmm.
rematch, when Terence Crawford comes in that press conference, how do you build a fight like that? How does even Terence Crawford come into a fight
Sell
with
it.
Errol Spence like
Yeah.
that?
How do they sell that? I know what you mean. Like
How
after
do they
such a
sell that?
after,
And how is Errol Spence gonna look at Crawford like, okay, I'm the real motherfucking deal at 154 now? Ain't
and
nobody gonna believe him.
nobody's gonna believe it.
Nobody's gonna believe Errol Spence again.
Not, but only if he wins, of course. But like you say, leading up to it, only people like me will still be on his side. It'll only be a couple of us, and it's so great that this happened for him and his fan base, so that people can know that the cupboard is bare. There are not a lot of real friends or real fans, and this right now you have your real fans. When you win, those are not your real fans. You know what I mean? Like Crawford. Crawford has more fans than Crawford has ever had. You know why? Those are the bandwagoners that were on Spence's team. They were just bandwagoners. So now they jumped the bandwagon. A lot of them were Boots fans, and now they jumped the bandwagon.
Mm.
A lot of them just bandwagoners. Period. Oh yeah, I'm a Crawford fan. Yeah, but you just on the bandwagon. If Crawford would have lost in that fashion, they would have, you know, they would have denied him. They would have told us that, oh, I never liked Crawford. Mm. It's not no diehard fan. Diehard fans are gonna stick with Crawford or Spence, no matter if they both lose that way right there. Just like when Wilder lost, I still love Wilder. I'm not gonna take that love away from the fighter. You know what I mean? I still love them. They can retire today. I still love them. You know what I mean? They don't never have to fight again. They don't never have to win again. I still love them. You know, it's like your favorite players on any sport, any team. Just because they leave your team or retire, don't mean I don't love that player. I still love them. They're just not entertaining me anymore, but I still love them for what they did in the past.
So Chappelle Hannon has got these conspiracies like yourself now. I think Bud cheated, but I can't prove it. I'm still with Team Spence, but
Yeah, right.
something wasn't right.
Man down.
Ain't no conspiracy. He got his ass whooped. Shit.
Yo, boxing truth.
Yes,
Nobody
sir.
thought he was gonna get beaten up like that though.
Oh my goodness, man! You couldn't. Hey, look here. Anybody said some shit like that, they lying like a motherfucker. They might have wanted
No.
him to get beat like that, but to actually have it happen like that, shit, they lying. Ain't nobody thought Earl can get beat up like that, no matter if you liked him or didn't.
Okay, I thought yeah, you confused me for a second. But yeah, you being honest. You being honest now. You're right.
Yeah, shit. Hell, I was going for Spence. I've been riding with Spence since day one, so I was going for him. But
But
I'm
brother,
gonna be honest.
hey, brother, let me ask you about that punch resistance. Like that's one of Spence's like strengths. One of his strengths is his punch resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why could he not take any punches from Crawford? What made Crawford so special that night?
I can't tell you that, bro. All I can tell you is that only thing I thought when they interviewed him before the fight, before he
You
came out,
look at drug, look at
he
drowsy.
looked, his eyes just looked, they didn't look right. It wasn't sitting right with me. I
Nope,
was
he
like,
looked better in the
I was like,
interviews.
damn, what the hell wrong with it? Why he so
Yeah,
sluggish? Why he
I
so,
got sad immediately. I swear to you, I got sad immediately. I'm
yeah,
like, what the hell? I'm glad I didn't bet nobody, so I ain't got no feelings about it. And I was like, I got scared though. I'm like, hold on, what the hell? Why is he not look ready to fight?
yeah, I couldn't, man. I was like, man, it
He,
just even for his
even right
words,
before the
he was
bell.
just slurring. So now he always got
Like,
like kind of a draggy type of voice, but he was really like slurring, you know?
did you see right before the bell? He looked like
Yeah.
it was the 12th round. He looked like he had been through 12 rounds already.
In the second round, his face was so red. It was like bloodshot red. I was like, why is he so red?
I thought that was my camera. I thought that was my camera tripping or something.
Oh man,
You know what I'm saying?
it was like the second round. He was like, I was like, damn, was it a struggle making weight or something? Because he was, I mean, his face was red as I don't know what, man, like a damn lollipop.
Yeah, he struggled with the weight. But
Yeah,
I just can't imagine every punch from anybody hurting him like that.
you ain't
Like
never saw it.
Maybe Tyson Fury, maybe Tyson Fury. God damn, I give somebody some credit, you know. But I don't think there's nobody else in boxing that I could just say would have hurt Spence every punch like
You
that.
ain't never saw it. I ain't never
It's
saw it. Not
impossible
like that.
because
Bro,
there's
it
a
looked
piece
like
of paper.
Errol Spence had dents in his fucking face. Dents.
Yep, I can imagine the back of his head. I can imagine all those punches was lumps.
How can Errol Spence's durability and his punch
Disappear,
resistance
disappear.
all of a sudden be worse than an American?
Bro,
American.
somebody made a great statement. Somebody had said this statement. I'm just repeating it. But that version of Errol Spence, Blair Cobbs could have whooped him. Blair Cobbs could have beat that version of Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Whatever the hell that was, even Blair Cobbs could have beat him.
Man, he looked like a shallow of himself, bro. That's all I could tell you.
But I think it was them blows upside his head, man. Them lumps that we saw would do that to anybody.
I
Like
mean,
all of us would be walking like
Errol
robots.
Spence.
But did you
Yeah, but
in the
one
second
thing
round?
about
Did you see how his face looked? He looked like
yes,
That's what
Mark.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
All of us would be walking like robots after some lumps like that.
it's crazy. I don't know. Whatever it is, shit, it didn't
Show
fare
me,
well for him.
show me a fighter that looked like that after a Crawford fight.
Never, never.
Thank you, man. I rest my case, man. I want to see, I want to see a rematch, but I just hope Spence is capable.
Well, hopefully it
I just
ain't
hope
at that weight class no more. Shit. Hopefully it's at 154.
oh, he's moved
and,
up
and
already. He already made a statement. He put a
Yeah.
statement out. He's no longer campaigning at 147. He already gave Terence Crawford his status, and he's gone. He said he's left. He said he's at
and,
154 now. And then he
and
Well,
put
the
Spence,
after one.
winner of the
Listen to
fight
this.
had the
At
choice though.
154, after 154, he turns around and puts hashtag man down. He ain't going nowhere.
Hey, man,
and
at
Spence,
the winner had the choice to pick whether it's gonna be at 47 or 54. So
Yeah, so it's up to Crawford now.
yeah,
right.
but he already was talking about Charlo, so he might well bring his ass up and call Spence a tune-up.
Mhm.
You know, that's what he
I
should
ain't
do.
gonna lie, bro. Big fish look like tuna fish.
Oh my god! And did you see Crawford talking to Charlo when he knocked him on his ass? I was like, God damn, man, he was
And
in there showing out. He was
the
showing out.
disrespect came out of Crawford immediately after he finished him. I'm talking about as soon as he won, immediately the disrespect came out. I'm talking about he told Charlo to suck his D and everything. And I'm talking about standing up on the rope in the corner at him and everything. It got crazy. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but in the
damn.
seventh round, when wasn't that the seventh round when he put him down twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was over when he put him down the second time. He was over in talking to Charlo, then talking about you next. I'm coming to get you
No, it
next.
was the sixth round. The sixth round.
Yeah,
Sixth round, he put him down twice because somehow he lasted that whole seventh round after that and made it to the end
Man,
of that round.
Errol Spence refused to sit down. He
Yeah, he was
refused.
gangster of the
and
century.
and I
I'm
think
telling
Derek
you.
James did a terrible job because that's when the towel should have been thrown in after he got knocked down twice in that round. You could tell he
Yeah.
was done, bro. His punches wasn't no good. He had no
Bro, in the
power.
seventh round, they shouldn't even let him come out in the eighth. They should have
Man,
stopped him.
he
Yeah.
was done, bro.
Yep. It
His
always
his
be
They
like
his
that
make
too.
him take. They let him take unnecessary punishment.
Yeah, it always be like just like Ramos. Is that his name? Ramos. Ramos that Roma that fought Boots. Like when he got knocked down and stuff, he came back one round and lasted that whole round. Lasted that whole round. But that next round he got knocked out. So they should have had already threw the towel in before that round.
Man,
Same
look
thing
here,
goes for
and you got a rematch clause. So I'm like, look, man, today in our day, we'll get him back on the bit on the back, on the next one.
Yep.
The Derek James should have threw that towel in 2 rounds before that.
Yep, that's the only time he got control. He should have used his control. You know,
Just let him
he
take
should
that
have
He
top
should
looked
have
at
said,
this
punch.
like,
"Look,
wow.
my boy." This is what Derek James should have said. Look, he should have said, "D. Calico." He should have took the blame on himself, threw the towel, say, "My boy's weight drained. I want to see this fight at 154. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
like bro,
when are
We
y'all?
lost."
How
bro,
the hell Earl gonna
I
get
can't believe it.
dropped in the second round?
Bro, I can't believe Derrick James, honestly, learned nothing from Deontay Wilder situation. You know what
Hey,
I mean?
bro, you can't tell me Terence Crawford's biggest fight of lifetime. He got hurt by Gambo. He got dropped by Velasquez. He's been in
Yep,
tough wars. He was losing rounds to Sean Porter. Sean
yep,
Porter
Dennis
was able to
Valdez.
win rounds to him. He was
Yep,
still he was knocking people out towards the end, but he was still in the fight. You can't tell me Terence Crawford's biggest fight, the biggest fight of his lifetime, is the easiest fight and undisputed.
yeah, yeah. That's like Canelo washing Bivol. Like every punch is just too much for Bivol. There's something wrong with the mic. I don't know what's going on. That my side?
Now you good with me?
Yeah, man. Like imagine Canelo just every punch just too much for Bivol. Like Spence actually threw 120 more punches than
Mm,
Crawford. You know,
mm.
Crawford is credited with landing more, like 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 80 more, 90 more punches than Spence. Spence didn't even crack 100 landed punches, is what they're saying. So it's just crazy. He threw over 460 punches, but it
That-
just to
yeah,
no avail.
look, man, the whole thing just played out the way it played out, but it was just unbelievably easy for Crawford.
Yep,
How the fuck you expect a man that's durable, like Errol Spence took about 20, 30 heavy punches from Kell Brook and kept coming like a beast,
yep.
right? We seen
I
Errol
mean,
Spence being able to dog it out with a lot of people. I
Sean
know
Porter.
that Terence Crawford is great, but he made Terence Crawford look like the Terminator.
Hmm. Yep, the man of steel, literally, which something he's never done. So I imagine, come on, man.
And
That's
that
like
easy.
that's like if you fought the biggest bully in your neighborhood. Your biggest bully in your neighborhood is see that mic messing up, ain't it? I don't know. Hey, let's say you fighting. the biggest bully in the neighborhood, and you done seen him have dozens of fights. You know what kind of power and everything he got, and you know it's gonna be hell. Like he's probably better than you, or just as he's good as you, but maybe people don't even know you're as good as he is. And then you get out there, and every time you touch him, it's just way too much. It just makes no sense. Like I'm just saying, man. They want us to think it's unpredictable the power that these guys have. It is very predictable. That is why we say some guys have pillow fist. That's why we say some guys are the best, or somewhere in the ranks of the best when it comes to power, because we can gauge what they do, what they're capable of. We're not stupid. You can't tell us that somebody's getting knocked out. It's like that guy Cabrera, the guy Cabrera that fought Cruz. There is no way that, watch this, either Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, none of those guys will knock out Cabrera. I think we got a mic. Hey, but Cabrera versus like a Haney or Shakur, there's no way they would knock Cabrera out. Cabrera took everything Isaac Cruz had and was still standing, never looked hurt.
I thought he wanted to fight myself.
Me too, because he outpointed them to me. If we going by points, he was doing his job. He just didn't have power shots, so they
That's all it
credited.
was.
Yeah, they gave all the power shots
It
credit.
seemed like it was going to be something going on when Nonito Donaire lost the first. He lost as well. When Nonito Donaire lost, I said, "Huh?" He looked like he's lost it at the end. I was surprised that Nonito Donaire looked like a shell of himself at the end of that fight. In the beginning, he was doing all right. Then he was getting out punched, and the other guy Santiago was landing the heavier blows on him. I said to myself,
Exactly.
okay. Then Isaac Cruz fight was a bit weird and a bit funny. It wasn't that exciting that we thought we would
Nope.
get.
Sure it
And
wasn't.
then we see the one who's the big fish coming in the ring first, which was a bit weird to look at that, right?
Yeah.
Because he's the A side, but he lost the coin toss. So that weird situation where he's coming in first with that Texas song. But then you see Bud Crawford coming in like the real champion with Eminem.
Yeah. Eminem.
Like he the top dog here.
Like there's no way that he could have lost the coin toss. Like you can't have Eminem come out first. You know what I mean? Eminem has to be like the encore. Like, hold on, who's coming out next? Eminem and Terence Crawford. So you couldn't have brought that out first. That's like bringing out Tupac first for the contender. What the hell? Hell no! You bring out Tupac with the champion. So it was already rigged. I'm just saying, man. It was already put in the bag, man. It was already wrapped up.
Yeah, but Earl just didn't look like himself, man. The way he was lunging, I seen him lunge, but all his punches was lunging, and
Balance,
he
leg balance.
just didn't look good, bro.
Bro, his balance, his leg balance. A strong guy like Errol, his whole balance was off after the second round.
Way off.
Hey, bro, if you know it's gonna be a serious fight between you and another guy, and you're not scared of him, he's not scared of you. But this motherfucker got brass knuckles. You know you finna get your ass whooped because it's already gonna be hard to beat him anyways, bro. Now he got that in his hand. I don't think you should be walking up on that man. You got to treat that totally different. You got to act like it's a weapon. Because I can't just treat this like a regular fight. But it was a lot like the Inoue and Fulton fight. It was almost identical, except Errol Spence tried to learn from Fulton and at least stay busy. Because like I say, he threw 120 more punches than Crawford. He threw over 400 something punches. So he tried to do something Fulton didn't do as far as being busy, but it was much the same result.
Yeah, but what you do when all the shit is going wrong in the ring and you're fighting your fighter, the the number one rule is you go back to the basics. He never went back to the basics, man. He never used
No,
no.
no, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Spence did everything correct. He just could not take one of those punches. It's like, okay,
I ain't seen boxing though. He didn't like he got. I didn't see no fundamentals in that.
oh yeah, yeah. He every time he get hit and he regroup, he goes right back to his jab, and he was trying his darndest. It's just he couldn't take one punch from Crawford, not one. He couldn't take one. He had to be scared of the ones that miss.
Yeah, once he got knocked down, I was like, this is over with. I was like, this is over with.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna take a knockout then, but at the same time, the way he got up and went busy for the rest of that round and the third round, I was like, it's a chance because I know Spence. He'll make it go to the cards, even though he got knocked down in the second round. I knew that he
No,
still.
I knew something was off though. He wasn't. His timing was off. He was getting punched in between shots.
Nice. Nah, it was just the effectiveness of those
That
punches, man.
jab was wicked, boy. Oh my god,
I mean,
man.
Crawford wasn't even snapping that wrist or nothing. It wasn't no deadly jab or nothing. It was
But his
just
head was
effective.
snapping though.
It was
His head
effective.
was
That's what I'm
snapping.
saying. The effectiveness means to me is like a hammer hitting you upside the head, man. That was not like a glove bopping you upside the head. It was like a weapon. It was like a weapon being used. There's ain't no way that shit gonna be that effective. It won't be that effective on me, bro. Let alone Spence. Now, 12 rounds is gonna be effective on anybody. But god dang, first round, second round, third, no, man. Hell no. It don't work like that. Spence is not that guy. Spence is a real one.
Yo, man, Bud Crawford beat the fuck out of Errol
I
Spence.
mean, beat the hell out of him.
And that is something that's just hard to even predict. You can't tell me 95% of the boxing fans who said 50-50 are casuals. We see what we see with our eyes.
Yeah, we talking about Hall of Famers.
Man looked drugged up.
He looked ridiculous. I felt like Mike Tyson. You know, Mike Tyson gave him that gift package the day before the fight. He gave him that undisputed weed package. He got all kind of.
It kind of remind you of Wilder in that second fight. Uh, when he came in with that, he just looked sluggish, bro. He just didn't look as like himself.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, bro, I'm even watching footage from people in the stands, and they watching the fight, and you hear people in the crowd saying, "Wake up, Spence! Wake up!" You know what I mean? I'm talking about this in the second round before he got knocked out. You know, I'm talking about it was crazy. I'm like, wow, look, this even the fans can see this shit. Everybody saw it.
Yeah, and Nonito, he was just loading up too much, man. He didn't
He
fight
had to.
like no.
He felt like he couldn't outpunch. He couldn't outnumber that guy. That guy was bringing 6 punch combinations and shit. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
wasn't he though? Oh my goodness.
Like that's what I be wanting Devin Haney to do. Like sometimes, like every fight, I don't give a fuck. Every fight, you Devin Haney, if you don't at least give me a 4-piece, I don't give a damn what his name is. It could be Shakur Stevenson. Before this fight over with, you need to give me a 4-piece on this motherfucker. Because you Devin Haney. You got the skills to do it. Even if you gotta get punched once, give him a 4-pack. Give him a 5-pack. Give him a 6-pack. Do something nobody in the world could do but you. That's all I ask. I don't need you to knock them out. But that is how you will knock them out. Devin Haney, you're not gonna knock him out with one punch. Ask Isaac Cruz. He found out the hard way. You're not knocking him out with one punch. You need to put those punches in succession. You're not Javante Davis. You're not Deontay Wilder. You have to be unbearable. You can't just give him one punch.
Hey, and a new way fight, man. The first punch he threw in the fight was a stab jab to the body. He set that shit up so nice. That shit was beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my
Like,
god, that was so beautiful. Where he set that overhand right up. Oh my good. He waited
like
for him to drop his glove. He kept stab jabbing him to the body, waiting
I'm
for
not a
him to
big
drop
fan of
that
him
heat.
either. I'm
Oh
I'm
my.
I'm getting real skeptical about the whole undisputed list. When you get on undisputed, I think that's really the America's Most Wanted list when it comes to boxing. Because these motherfuckers done committed crimes in the ring. You hear me? God damn it. All of them. Every last one. That's why people can have all the belts and won't even make the undisputed list because they haven't done the undisputed bullshit.
Uh,
You know?
yeah.
Like this is how they protect their people. It's like not
No. I'm done with all this shit, bro. I'm gonna call it out for what it is. People want to say what they want to say, but I've seen a lot of shit in boxing lately. There is
yep.
no motherfucking way that rap stars been watching boxing for over 20 something years. I've been in the motherfucking boxing gyms. I've seen boxing all my life. There is no way that a man can lose himself overnight and come in the ring. Timing was totally off. Errol Spence looked like a fucking old man overnight.
Mm-hmm.
This guy was taking punches and his face was getting bruised up like he'd been worse than a car accident, bro.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm going to say this as well. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. But there is no way that anybody can tell me that snack shit that's going on with this fucking guy. What's his name? That guy who
Yep.
works with the snack fighters now. What's his
Yep.
name, bro?
Damn.
What's that motherfucker's name? The one who was working with the baseball teams and giving
Yeah.
them
I know you're talking about this.
giving Shane Mosley steroids. And he
Yep.
even worked out how to give these people, go check it. He even
Yep.
worked out how to give these motherfuckers, things for their fucking fist, like can help you with your when your hands are bruised or whatever,
Yeah.
like things that can help you with to
Yeah.
get
Getting a plate in your hand and
whatever.
all
Yo, bro,
that. Yeah.
listen, I don't trust none of this shit, bro.
Hell
Fuck
no.
that. Glovegate
And
this
it's
shit.
about money.
Hey, yo,
It's
this
about
shit,
big
this
money.
shit look like Glovegate. I don't give a fuck. This shit
Yep.
look like Glovegate to me. I don't
I
care
swear
what
to you.
anybody says,
Swear to
bro.
God. I swear to God.
I have
Yep.
never seen a man like Errol Spence get beaten up like that with 7, 8 shots. Fuck you,
Nope.
motherfuckers. I've
Yep.
been watching boxing all my life.
Thank you, bro. Swear to
Fuck
God, I
that.
stand with
Something
you.
was off.
I stand with you,
Fuck
bro.
it.
That's solid.
Something was off. I don't
So,
care what you guys think, but something fucking looked crazy.
yep.
Nah, man. Something was off, bro. I'm letting you guys know that something looked crazy with Errol Spence. I don't care what you motherfuckers think, but those snack fighters anyway. Look, Crawford's a bad
All of them.
motherfucker. Crawford's a bad man. But he ain't
Yep.
that kind of a man that's gonna damage you with 3, 4 punches, bro. I've been watching
Nope.
Crawford all my life. He had to
Yep.
fight. He had to fight fucking Gamboa for like it was like he was in the pressure against Gamboa. He was under pressure against Gamboa.
Yep. Serious
Cav-
pressure.
Hey, hey,
Velasquez
rap. You talking
gave
about
fucking
Victor
Crawford all the
Conte?
smoke. Fuck you, cunts.
Hey, rap. You talking about Victor Conte?
Yeah, Victor Cunt.
Victor Conte.
Yeah,
Yeah, from
Victor
Snack.
Cunt.
Conte. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Man, we ain't got our damn blinder zone, man. We not stupid. And Spence is so goddamn G and sticking to the code with all that shit. He
Hey,
ain't gonna
now
say nothing.
listen. I don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers are now laughing at me. Fuck you. Terence Crawford is a great fighter, but there's no way Errol the Truth Spence Jr. would lose like that. There is
Nope.
something totally off. Now, I might be going a bit in, having a little bit of fun in the channel, saying Glovegate. I'm just having a bit of entertainment maybe there.
Definitely. But
But
all
what
that,
what
man,
I am
is
saying is,
something serious.
Errol Spence had no durability. He will look like a shell of himself. There is no way that I've been watching Crawford all my life from that in this sport, all his life, for all his fights, and I've seen Crawford he don't hurt people like the way that Errol Spence was getting fucked up.
Nope. And nobody can really hurt Spence like that. I'm talking about even Jamal Charlo wouldn't have did that. Or Jamal Charlo wouldn't have did that. Like, there's nobody. Tim Zoo wouldn't have done that. There's nobody in his immediate future that could have done that. Boots Ennis couldn't have done that. There's not nobody like that, man. Come on, man. What the fuck? We're talking about the damage. And like you say, in 7 to 8 punches, it's already, come on, man. That's what you call a one-hitter quitter. One of those punches would have made the average man quit. It's like after that damage is done, it's like, hold on, I'm gonna get 100 of these upside my face? No way in the world I'm fighting you. It's over.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it was, man. It was definitely something. Just we ain't gonna never know what it was. Tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just looked like it was off.
Mm-hmm.
Even Terence Crawford couldn't understand why it was so easy for him.
Exactly. Because he might not be, he's just a tool. He's just a damn, you know what I'm saying? He a part of the experiment. Get your punk ass in there and do what we say. You know what I mean?
Man, he was like a
He
punching
pleads
bag.
with outcome.
He was
He
like a
pleads with
punching
outcome.
bag, bro. He was like a punching bag.
Like Spencer was doing his best to run away from those punches. And then he figured out, like, okay, that big heavy, them gloves is killing my ass. Let me at least get up close so he can't really hit me with it. Well, he was doing his best to try to get in close. He's like, I don't want you to hit me from a distance with that shit. Let me get up close and try to, last longer this way, because I can't last with you hitting me full on with those gloves. I'm talking about, bro, man.
Hey, last time I seen something like that was when Margarito was beating up on Cotto.
Thank you, man. And you know what that was? You know what the fuck that was? And gosh dang, that was a perfect example. We ain't seen nobody face look like that since goddamn Cotto. And that was against Margarito. And that was a very criminal act.
Yeah, that was the last time I seen somebody look like that.
That's the last time somebody got caught for doing the dirt. Other than that, nobody gets caught. Because look how many times Margarito had been doing that. He was on a tear, whooping everybody ass. And he was a guy who had losses, but all of a sudden he couldn't lose. He couldn't lose for shit. He gained new power. He was the baddest Mexican we ever seen.
What are you trying to say? Crawford was on some of that Conor Ben shit.
Hey, snack. Like they got tricks up their sleeve. For one, man, this for big money, man. This for all the marbles. Like I don't know what Spence was thinking. Like Spence was thinking something was fair and war. Ain't nothing fair in war. Like the difference was millions of dollars, winning and losing. The difference made millions of dollars. So any extreme people will go to, no matter the price, because they're gonna make it back. Like Crawford got a hidden hand. Somebody got a hidden hand in him over him. He's probably still Aram, of course. Because how you get Eminem and all this, like everything was just like you like you got Mayweather controlling your ass or something. Like you just really on another level.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I know for years we've been watching the sport, and I know that we never expected Terence Crawford to put a beating on Errol Spence that easy. That was just something that we never expected. We also saw a man that was looking a little bit off. Now, did Terence Crawford take away all his abilities? Yes. But you're telling me the man don't have no durability after 1-2 shots? The man's all over the place? You telling me he ain't got no permanent damage?
You tell me. Even the people that Crawford knocked out, they didn't even know they were finna get knocked out, man. Because they was never they were never in fear of his power. They were like, fuck it, let's go again, and then they just end up going to sleep. But it was never so brutal that they have to just run from every body punch, every jab. Have
Okay,
you ever?
let me ask everybody in the chat, right? You know, we like to talk about everything what we've seen with our eyes. You guys in the chat, does anybody agree with D Calico that something was off? Whether it was Errol Spence wanting himself, whether Crawford it was too easy for him. Was something off in the fight? Did you feel like it was off, or that was the way it was scripted, no matter what? Let's see if you guys are at least understanding that something looked off. Yes or no? Did something look off? Yes or no? I only want to see yes or no, bro. I only want to speak. I'm going to let you take the floor in a minute. He looked smaller and weaker, says Dimitar. Danny says no. Steven says no. They don't agree that something was
They
off, son.
satisfied. They satisfied with nothing. They ain't getting nothing out of this. I'm not getting nothing out of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking the facts. For real.
What looked more off to you?
That punch resistance. There was nothing. There's no explanation for Spence's punch resistance to been, zero. It's just like how you play a video game and they start off with a full bar of power. It's like the first 2 or 3 blows. It's like he fought the master of the video game, and like every time he touch you, he take off way more power than anybody you ever fought. It's like impossible. If it was that deadly, he shouldn't have made it past 2 rounds, 3 rounds. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Spence obviously just can't be knocked out because the shit he just went through, he just kept getting up like Chucky. You know what I mean? Like, I want him to have what I feel like is a fair fight. Because I don't give a fuck. That shit, man, that was wrong. That was dead ass wrong.
Yeah. Well, we'll never know.
I'd rather see him fight bare knuckle. Like that shit there. I don't buy that.
I was like the second round, it was crazy. His face was so red, bro.
You know what I mean? Every slap, every jab, man, them jab, man, come on, man. When a jab ever been that damn effective? And then you talking about on a great fighter, a jab is not effective like that on no great fighter. I'm talking about like that. It can be effective. Like Lennox Lewis jab was effective on Mike Tyson, but
Yeah,
it was not that effective.
Larry Holmes jab wasn't that effective. Shit.
You feel me? And come on, man. Like there's no jab in the world that I've ever seen. Like right now in the game, Errol Spence actually has the best jab, and he does some
I like
damage
Devin
like that.
Haney jab. Devin Haney got a good
But
jab too.
Devin Haney has the best jab. I'm talking about adding effectiveness to with that beautiful jab. I would say Spence because he's doing some damage behind his jab, and my boy Haney is just scoring like a motherfucker. He's scoring points on you with his jab, and he controlling the range and distance with his jab, but he's not really. He's not that effective where it's fucking him up, where it's taking away, it's swelling the eyes up. And Errol Spence will swell your eye up with a jab. So it's crazy, man.
Shit, Crawford didn't have a mark on him. Shit, I don't know what the hell.
Nope. Real.
Yeah, he had some of the best defense in the world that night. That's for sure. Shit.
I wouldn't even say that. It's just nothing hurt it. Nothing hurt him, and everything hurt Spence. It's like It's like he had on some shock resistant gloves, and god dang it, and Crawford had on some bare knuckle gloves. I'm talking about it was ridiculous. It was ugly, man. Whatever monster he knew what he got going on is what Spencer got going on. I ain't lying. They got them bricks. I feel like whatever Pacquiao something, he got whatever Pacquiao had or something. It wasn't even that because when Pacquiao was, being, uh, people was when we felt like he was doing something. Pacquiao was like a monster in the ring. It was the action that's coming behind it, so it looked like he was like juiced up because he was so active. But this, like, Crawford wasn't even that active. It was just the effectiveness of every punch that I can't wrap my head around. I mean, Javante Tank Davis doesn't do that, but he knocks these guys out.
Yeah, it even looked worse. I went and rewatched it today. It even looked worse on the replay.
Yep, I know what you mean. That was bro. It was knocking him backwards. He had to jump back and regroup after every time he got to you like,
Every
hold up,
single time.
like hold up. Like that body language told it all. Like it was the whole body talking. The toes, the shoulders, the neck, head, everything was talking. You know what I mean? Like, hold up. Every part of the body wanted to regroup off every punch. Man, what the hell? And then, the commentators, they saying Crawford took it easy on him, but that's just his punch output. He didn't really increase what he does what he normally does. He doesn't
I
have a
thought,
high
I thought,
punch
I
rate.
thought he was setting him up for the. I thought what he was doing was making him feel a little comfortable, so he would open himself up more, and so he could keep tagging his ass. That's
See,
all it looked like to me.
see, it
Shit.
went exactly like it was gonna go. Like Spence was gonna, outwork him, and he was just gonna get his in as far as countering. But those counters wasn't supposed to hurt Spence like this. Those jabs weren't supposed to hurt Spence like this. You know what I mean? Because that's what
Now
changed the whole complexion.
that definitely looked like a fighter who's either that much levels above, or
Stronger.
he's took something that Errol Spence never took.
Never. Yep. For real.
Now this is what's going on the internet, D Calico. Have a look at this. This is what some people are saying, but I don't believe everything in the hype. But have a look at
Yep.
this guy, Victor Conte, with Terence Crawford.
Wow. Come on. Yep. I remember, man, as soon as he announced this fight a year ago, you remember him getting with Snack. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was scared then. I'm like, he gonna go to these extremes just to beat Spence,
Well,
But I tried to win.
Devin Haney was snapped too.
Yeah, bro, I ain't sparing nobody. I said everybody on the undisputed list. I mean, all 10 of them. You know what I mean? Everybody on that list. They're not putting the necessarily right people. They're putting some special people on this list. It don't matter how many belts you got. You can't even make the list, Jamel. You know what I mean? Like people like that. It just don't make no sense. Like Tank could be the face of boxing. He wouldn't be able to sniff number 10 on that list.
And then that guy in the chat said, the Wilder fans and and this Errol Spence fans are bad for boxing. That's what the
Hey,
man.
yeah, because we spoil it and tell the truth. He was like, hey, that's a secret. It's all boxing. Yeah, it's not fair. It's not what I would want to see my child go through. If my child is going to be a boxer, I need boxing to be fair and square. That means drug free and proper gloves. I don't want no horsehair gloves with all the weight around the wrist, and then there's no cushion right there on the knuckles. I don't want none of that shit. I need proper gloves for my children to be able to get in the boxing ring and showcase their talents. I don't want them to have no advantage over the other child. The child, I don't want both of them to have weapons. I want them both of them to have proper gloves, proper everything, referee and judge and all. I need it to be fair. That's like in baseball. To me, the best player of my era was Ken Griffey Jr. because he was a superstar, and we know he didn't do any drugs. He wasn't the Barry Bonds and the Mark McGuires and all those Sammy Sosas who did all the drugs. They had to do drugs to surpass him. He was always on that level, but he never did drugs. So, these are the fighters that we got to praise. That's why Mayweather is special. That's why Nonito Donaire is special. Huh? These fighters dare to be great the all natural way. Everybody else will take advantages. Any advantage they can get. Because this is for millions of dollars. We all trying to feed our families. So it's grimy. It's real mob related. Just like this picture on the screen. Real mob related. Hey, and ain't that crazy how snack, especially the way they spell it, when you look at it backwards, it's cans. So I guess they opening up cans of whoop ass. If you come to snack, you get some cans. you know. Hey, and that's probably why everybody says Devin Haney's so pillow fisted, because he might have those loaded gloves. Because I remember when when everybody was talking about Fury's gloves, everybody saw that Haney had the same gloves on his next fight against Gamboa, and he still didn't knock him out. So they were like, "Oh, we can't even give you an advantage, motherfucker. We gave you an advantage, you still couldn't knock him out." You know? So I don't know, man. And Terence Crawford had those same gloves on, but it wasn't a question back then because we just, we're like, oh yeah, he don't need that. He knocks people out anyways. But this shit right here, ridiculous. Like, I don't think he would have done Devin Haney like that in the first couple rounds. There's no way in the world those first couple punches would have ended, those jabs and things would have ended these guys' career. You know what I mean? When did jabs end careers, man? And I ain't talking about 100 jabs. We talking about just a couple.
Yeah, like I said, Larry Holmes ain't never had no jab like that one. Shit.
Real, man. Only elbows can replicate that shit.
I was like, dang, why is his face so red already in the second round? He was like all the
Yep.
blood brushed to his face.
Yeah, it was horrible. I really thought something was wrong with the screen I was looking at. I'm like,
Hell no, that's how he looked. Shit.
is that blood all on his
Like
face?
they had one of them ultraviolet lights on his fucking face.
Yeah, man, it was horrible. It was horrible. And all of that probably was affecting him good too, like being under those bright lights and all that shit too, man. It's just crazy. It was ugly, man.
It
It
sure
was
didn't
ugly.
turn out. It sure didn't turn out no way how people expected. That's for sure. Whether you was going for him or not, you didn't think he was gonna get beat up like that.
Yep. I even seen people speaking where they say, this was a humiliation ritual and all that because he spoke out on Al Heyman and a lot of things about the boxing and all that. So he had to get back in the good graces and get his ass whooped. Or they probably gave, he probably just tore his ass with the higher ups. And it was like, give Crawford these special gloves. Don't even tell him if he knows or not. He's not gonna give a fuck. He's just gonna love the money he gonna make in the end of the day. Crazy.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I say I want it to be a clean sport. So if my kid, because I feel like my kids can get in there naturally and kick ass. Because I feel like they got natural power. I don't need them going in there against nothing unnatural.
yeah.
You know, nothing that should be unlicensed. You know, like a lot of these practices, even some of the things they calling legal needs to be stopped. They calling that shit legal, man. These are in the rules, quote unquote. It's disgusting. Real.
Yeah.
Especially when you go to other countries. You go to other countries, their rules is totally different. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can make up a new rule just to beat your ass.
Yeah.
Man. That's like Monster Inoue. Ain't nobody going to Japan and whooping him. Never. With the rules and things they got over there, it favor him to the point you go over there, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. He gonna kill you. Guaranteed. It's gonna be like Green Bay and you know what I'm saying? Like Green Bay Packers, you know, back in the days when they had home field advantage in the playoffs in that frozen tundra. Can't nobody come in the frozen tundra and whoop no damn Green Bay. You in trouble.
Yeah. Well,
So man,
that's
Spence
him.
didn't see the writing on the wall. Crawford like, hey, this for all the marbles, this for all the money, everything in one package. He knew you got to go to all the extremes, and Spence was acting like, well, I'm gonna just do push-ups and calisthenics, and I'm gonna get ready to fight you. Man, Spence like, okay. I mean Crawford like, okay, keep doing your calisthenics and drinking your water. I'm gonna go over here with the best mother suckers that science has to offer. I'm gonna go over here with the mob. I'm gonna go over here and goddamn grease some palms or what. Hey, I'm gonna get that money. Even if I gotta pay something now, I'm gonna make it all back after I kick your ass. You know, real.
Yeah, that was wild, man.
It's kill or be killed, man. And some
Absolutely.
people don't realize that when it comes to these big money, and they get kind of comfortable because they're like, hey, we all millionaires. We all got money. We ain't got to go to those desperates. We ain't got to make go to those extremes or those desperate measures. But nah, they do. It's just like a lawyer and all these other all millionaires are sharks. Not just lawyers. You know, we say lawyers are sharks. It's not just lawyers. All millionaires are sharks. You feel me?
Yep.
So he him even having that moniker of being the shark probably makes people really pull their razor teeth out on him, and he don't even know it. Like they're like, oh, shark, huh? Like they looking for a way to get you. Imagine being a millionaire, how many scam artists and stuff you're around. Like it's just everybody's scamming and cheating their ways to the top. And that's just in real life. On every level. It don't matter the sport or the profession. In every field, this is how people making it to the top. Like how many boss men not really giving all their workers their hours, skimming everybody check a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do it. They might not do it every check because they know you be checking. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you was talking smack last week. You know what I'm saying? Hey, But they gonna get you, man. They gonna get you. Every job does it. It don't matter how many times we clock in, clock out. You be like, don't they make enough money to not cheat me? You feel me? But no, they'll never be, they'll never be full. We talking about millionaires. They all are sharks. So big fish eat little fish. You know what I mean? It's like saying they're all snakes. So that would mean big snake eat little snake. You know what I mean? And Errol Spence got out snaked. That's just the truth of the matter.
Send some snake oil, huh?
Yep. He literally tried to be fair and square with his brother. Like, he probably had a lot of love for Crawford. You know what I'm saying? He really thought it was going to be fair and square. In fair and square, Spence probably felt like you were win. I mean, Crawford probably felt like you were win. Fair and square. You know, it's just like when people talk trash on the streets. A guy might know you can whoop his ass, but the reason he talking shit because he knows something else that he'll do to your ass. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh yeah, hit me if you want to, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You talking like you bigger than him, and you doing it for a damn good reason. You know what I'm saying? Real. So hey, big snake ate little snake. I know they're going. I know they've been going off on me in the chat. I ain't even looked at it. You know, especially the people who won money. Like, I'm not betting. I ain't betting. If I bet, I bet the bookie. I'm betting the bookie, and I'm going with the underdog so I can make some damn money. You feel me? But I ain't betting no regular person. All I'm gonna win back is my money. That's nothing. And then sometimes people don't even pay you. You feel me? And it be the same people that want their money as soon as the fight over with, or the next morning. I want that money in the morning. It's breakfast time. Where my money? You know. But if you would have won, you'd never heard from them. So what's the next big fight down the pike? We got any big fight coming up? Let me see what the chat got to say. Maybe they know. I guess the next big fight is Jamel and Canelo.
Yep.
Yep, Jamel versus Canelo. Yep, Canelo and Charlo. They on point.
Yeah, that's a tall task too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because once again, that's the snack king. That's the snack king, boy. Man, hey, I pray for Charlo a little bit, thinking about that kind of shit. And see, that's why you're gonna fight both brothers back to back. It's gonna be like having a rematch without having a rematch. You know, like if he beat up the first one, like Crawford beat up Spence, that he can just rematch the brother and probably obliterate him too. Yeah, fanboy killer. That's real talk. Imagine you betting and you see how these judges be pulling stuff and the referees pulling stuff. Is you crazy? Yes, sir, Chappelle. I'm gonna call you Dave Chappelle because I see you know something. He Man, stop that, man. Scrapping. He threw a wide variety of punches and used a lot of movement. Plus, fought well on the inside and outside. He stayed southpaw because that's all he needed to do. No, when I rewatched the fight after the second round, he wasn't even moving around no more. Now that first round, he was literally circling the whole ring, the whole entire ring, the whole entire ring. Then after that second round, it was just walk down. It was just a straight walk down. Wasn't no backing up. Wasn't no dodging left and right. It wasn't no circling Spence. He just walked him down. Made it easy for Spence, and it still wasn't easy. It was crazy. It was ridiculous.
It's like he went in there and hustled the whole PBC and he hustled Errol Spence.
Mm-hmm. But he got outsnaked, man. He don't know this sport. This shit real, man. That's why people don't want to get fights against Bob Arum. Bob Arum is the mob. You better keep your fighters over there. Your fighters don't know what they're stepping into. Huh? Come over here fucking with Bob and his crew. You know what I mean? You come fucking with Bob and his crew, your ass ain't gonna make it.
Yep.
Hey, you guys see that Ryan Garcia hooked up with Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, he probably trying to go to TMT Promotions. Floyd took him on a tour of his house, trying to show him what he could have if he go with TMT Promotion.
Yeah, keep it cooking for a bit with the chat for a sec, bro.
Hey, Ryan Garcia been rubbing some good shoulders lately, though. When you think about it, Ryan Garcia been with Derrick James. Now he over here rubbing shoulders with Mayweather. Man, he might be finna come up with a master plan. Is he already social media popular? You know, did great numbers with Tank. If he can get under the promotion of Mayweather, along with the training of Derrick James, and, and boost up his popularity status even more so, we might have a superstar. Saying because he might be ready to drop Rolly Romero. I would much rather go with Ryan Garcia as my star than Rolly Romero. For
Oh,
real.
ain't no question.
You know what I mean? Because I think that's gonna be a great fight. You know, I feel like Ryan gonna win.
Yeah, I think Ryan gonna stop him.
Yep, knock him clean out of here. See, Raleigh had too many spars. When you're not elusive and defensive, you probably shouldn't spar a lot. You should train a lot. You're gonna need to spar because you need to get in there and practice defense. Don't go in there showing what you could do offensively. Work on your damn defense. Like I've seen film where Tank putting himself on the ropes and stuff against bigger people, and people are, oh, he's losing. No, he's practicing a certain aspect of boxing. He's just really practicing his defense. You know, he's not here to, put on a barrage of punches. He's literally practicing one particular aspect. And that's what some people need to do. Like Riley, he needs to just practice defense and probably not in sparring because you're going to get hit upside the head in the process. because his defense is lackluster. I don't even think he think about defense. He thinks somebody's scared of him. You know.
Hey, Ryan looking fundamentally better though. When I saw him working with them pads.
Man, I'm rocking with Ryan. You know, I feel like other than Tank at 135, like he's the biggest puncher. Ryan Garcia was definitely, to me, the biggest puncher, not named Tank Davis. You know? Not to say he has a chin to match, you know, and he got those chicken legs, and he's flat-footed, but you know, his hand speed and his power is almost second to none. For real. Like that's what's gonna hurt Rolly Romero. Like Ryan Garcia's hand speed is just it's gonna be phenomenal against Raleigh. Raleigh gonna be the new punching bag. But I ain't gonna lie, Ryan Garcia looked horrible in that sparring session against Raleigh. He looked real horrible.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
that was many moons ago.
Yeah, many moons ago. And I'm pretty sure he knows what Raleigh's all about from that. You know, a lot of that stuff wouldn't pass with a referee in there anyways. But you know, it was an ugly training set, you know, sparring session. Yep. But Devin Haney's gonna do great things from what I'm seeing. I feel like Regis Prograis' ass is grass. Regis Prograis ain't no Lomachenko. You feel me? Regis Prograis ain't gonna be two-piecing Devin Haney. Like we saw Loma get busy a little bit. You know, Loma got busy a little bit. So that's not something Regis Prograis can duplicate. Is what I'm saying. This guy fights like he has turtle arms. His last fight, he looked like a bum in my book. Because there was nothing to fear. There was nothing to fear from what we saw in the last Regis Prograis fight. It's like my homeboy, we got a saying. He was like, hey, I seen your last one and you did not impress me. You feel me? When I say that, that means you definitely don't want no problems with me, bro. I seen your last one and you did not impress me. So that's Regis Prograis. Devin Haney's going to steamroll him. He going to take him to school and he going to survive the biggest puncher he ever fought. And that's going to make him bark at Tank Davis like, I beat your ass. But that don't mean he can beat his ass. You know, it's just going to make him, it's going to be a victory. It's going to be like multiple victories in one. You know, he's going to answer a lot of questions by beating Regis Prograis. But not to me, because Regis Prograis don't have the skills to do nothing with Devin Haney. He just got the will. He has a lot of will. He's going to keep running up. He's going to try to act like Devin Haney has no power. He's going to just keep coming. Like this could be Devin Haney's first knockout. That's how dumb Regis Prograis is going to fight this skilled fighter, because he's just going to come forward. He's probably going to just be swinging that air with those turtle arms I'm telling you about. So what you say about Regis Prograis and Devin Haney?
Yo, D Calico.
Yes, sir.
It depends, right? You can't really. You look at Regis Prograis' last performance. Don't mean that he's going to come in like that. Now he's more active.
I'm saying, look at his opponent. Like Devin Haney's last opponent was Lomachenko. When it comes to technique, this guy's, you know, he top 5 in boxing. when it comes to technique. Probably top 3 at least. And what I'm saying is, Regis Prograis is like his last opponent was nothing like Lomachenko. If would you call Lomachenko a tune-up fight? Well, Regis Prograis' last opponent was just a tune-up, and he struggled.
So you basing it off that Regis Prograis, you got to go with Devin Haney.
Yeah, I feel like Devin Haney just graduated, and I feel like Regis Prograis just got demoted. Like he could have graduated last year, but he's gonna have to come back and do it again. Yep, and this time it's gonna be tougher. It's gonna be a much tougher test this year.
So what do you think about Devin Haney telling Shakur Stevenson, stop complaining? If you want the fight, you should take 25% and come and show that you're the man. But you out here trying to act like a businessman. He just told him that 2 days ago. Devin Haney said, you should sign the contract. Why are you talking so much?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like he wanted, it's like saying he wanted Devin Haney to do all the heavy lifting. He the one took 25%, down there 20% against Cambosis. He did all that heavy lifting, going to Australia, 2 fights back to back, bringing home all those belts back to America, and then defending his belts against other fighters like Loma and all this. And now he got to come beg you to fight him and give you all. He got to pay you to fight. Man, bring your punk ass over here and fight if you really want it. If you want to be, if you so great, you so great. Do what I did. Don't make you think I'm gonna make it easy for you. Do something great to be great. Don't just dare to be great. Go do it. You talking. You want it to be easy. Imagine Devin Haney. Like if Devin Haney was Shakur, he'll still be negotiating contracts with Cambosis. He would have never fought him. He'll still be trying to talk his way into more money. What's wrong with him, man? Because if he don't want to take that cut from Devin Haney, you think he would have took that cut from Cambosis? He'd be like, man, I ain't taking no cut from you. You was a nobody. I ain't playing. Hell no, Cambosis. Who the hell are you? He wouldn't have did it. Not in a million years. So Devin Haney is king right now. He taking all the risk and getting all the reward. You know what I mean? And he shouldn't give away nothing. Don't give away shit. They ain't earned it. You earned it.
Yeah, keep cooking for a sec, D Calico.
Yeah, man. Let me check out my chat. I know people been going. Well, matter of fact, they ain't really been going up on me tonight. Not everybody. Not one person said, yeah, something else doesn't look right. Stop it, man. Yeah, Shakur is sucker. He do all that. Yep. Go fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? High tech Loma is real. Chill look bad against Santa Martin. That's real. Yeah. He put on a good performance against Taylor. I think it's just the fact that he gave Taylor more of a it was more competitive than anybody expected it to be. So the judges just leaned in favor of T.O. For when, he's a young stud. He's bringing a lot. For one, he's moving up and weight and everything, and he gave you all that hell. You lost. You fought the smaller guy. He came up and gave your ass all you could handle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you lose in a tie or in any kind of close competitive fight like that. You lose. T.O. deserved that. He's a smaller guy, and I respect him for that. You know what I'm saying? I just need that to be the way all judges decide fights. They need to take all of these things into account. Hold on one second.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde rapper.
You can rap. You can write the rap killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how you know.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Tunde Tupac.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, people can say thousands of things, you know, but it's on Errol Spence for taking the fight, being inactive. You know, even people can say now, Errol Spence is saying that he can't do 147. And with this message here, if you read it, it basically he's just trying to say that, look, I ain't got time to no bullshit. But what he's trying to say is that he's moving a 154 and he was weight drained. So can weight drain? Let me ask the people in the chat. Let's make it logical. Can weight drain really take that much out of you that you will start looking like a novice after the second round, D Calico?
Yeah, or all those tangerines and lumps upside your head, like being, you know, being out of shape or anything. Nothing would do that, but those knuckles upside the head. And I'm saying, man, gloves just don't do that immediately. They don't do that early. Even if it's enough power to knock you out, it's not necessarily going to be lumping you up. It's going to take time to lump you up. You know, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Like, we could take a loss, but that was a real deal ass whooping. Real deal. Of enormous proportions. For real, man. I know other people got a job to do. Like, people wouldn't say what you just said, but, you know, they want to be so, you know, they don't want to lose their press passes and stuff, of course. You know, they got a job to do. They got a narrative to push. They got certain things they got to protect, fraternal orders and stuff. But people like us who don't give a fuck, we just call it how we see it. You know, we ain't that lost. They want us to think everything is unpredictable. We know how strong Deontay Wilder is. You can't tell us shit. We know how strong he's not. We know how strong he is. We know how strong every one of these fighters is. If you ask me, after one fight, we know because they're throwing 1,000 punches. You trying to tell me after 1,000 punches, I don't have a clue how strong in, you know, variety of punches he may have? 1,000 punches. We can't even gauge his power. Yeah, right. You gotta be a nut. And then we done seen him throw thousands of punches. and all of a sudden the last 100 punches, 50 punches, 20 punches he threw, or the first 20 of this fight was just, oh my gosh, come on, man. Every punch that connected. Wicked. Wicked. Sick of it. And that's why I guess we never seen Undisputed and all that, because that's bringing together like too many organizations. We talk about mobs. It's like the mob versus the mafia. Like you can't merge those those waters. When you merge those two things, it's gonna be real trouble. You're gonna find out who the bigger mob
So
is.
D Calico, somebody just sent me these pictures. I'm not starting none of this shit, but it's all on Google. But have a look at this. Have a look at this glove.
Oh my gosh. He throwing a hammer around. God damn. That's the bro. That's what I swear to God. That's what I suspected the whole time he came out with Eminem. I suspected before the first punch. I'm like, man, if he got a loaded glove, it's that left arm that he had the fishnet over. Huh? It was that left arm. And I'm like, come on, man. That is retarded, man. This is what we up against, bro. And that knot on his head probably came from him trying to guard his own face. You see that knot on Terence Crawford's head? He probably gave himself that knot. He know that shit worked good. He like, oh shit, that shit hit my head.
And anybody who hit Terence Crawford when he was blocking, when Errol Spence threw the biggest shot, his glove would bounce off of Terence Crawford's just glove.
Wow.
Okay, my question is this. Is that a real picture or a fake picture? Is that really the realest, a real picture, D Calico, you think?
Hey, I bet it is, and I bet it's an independent camera or phone or something too. So I
Is that a
guarantee you,
real picture? Is somebody certifying this picture?
that's the same gloves he had on. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the that 94. That's the exact same gloves he had on. Now I'm gonna be looking to see how much damage that left hand was doing out of all the punches. Like which hand was it doing the most damage? I'm pretty sure it was that left too. Every time he was hitting the body or jabbing, that left hand was like destructive. Wow. All I can say is wow. Man. That's crazy. Hey, that's how I know you plugged in, man. People send you stuff from everywhere. Everywhere. Y'all seen it first on Rap Star. Man, like I said, man, Spence showed enormous heart. Enormous. I'm talking about the amount of heart he showed rivals Deontay Wilder. Like, it's on that level. It's ridiculous. And that's multiple pictures like that. Come on, man. Slow motion, a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me get that one too. Only on Rap Star Boxing.
Yep. When you get the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
You feel me? Wow. That's why I'm glad I ain't no bandwagon person, man. Like, just to see things however Stephen A told me. You know, however ESPN, the front page of the newspaper told me. I got goddamn common sense. I don't know why. I don't know why we call it common sense. We got to stop that, huh? Shoot.
yeah, it's just sense. It ain't got nothing to do with being common. Shit.
Yeah, it ain't common no more. Real. Wow.
Well, be that as it may, so I know if Spence went ahead and activated that rematch,
Mm-hmm.
but
But the thing about it, he won't win his belts. He won't be undisputed. He'll
oh
just he'll
no.
just get the satisfaction of actually winning against Crawford if that's all he can get from this.
Yeah, he can't get no part of them belts. Them belts is locked up with Jamil.
And he probably has realized like, when it comes to undisputed, they pull out all the stops. They'll put a wrench in the game. So how about we just have a regular fight? Because I need a rematch. You know, let's kick all those those wrenches out of the game and just have a regular old barnyard bare knuckle. Because this next one, without all those belts being on the line, maybe they won't do this. Maybe they won't go to these extents. And Crawford and Spence can get a real deal fair fight. And I expect him to whoop the dog snot out of Crawford if he can recover from that, what he went through. That's first and foremost. You got to recover.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but it definitely should be a better fight than the first one anyway.
I think 99% of the people will definitely not believe Errol Spence in the rematch.
Mm-hmm.
Only 1% of the people have belief in Errol Spence to beat Crawford.
Mm-hmm. They had to break the betting odds down and all that so that people won't break the bank. Like if Spence would have won, a lot of people would have won a lot of money from Las Vegas. So now that not many people are gonna bet with him, like nobody's gonna put 100,000, 25,000, 50,000, 10,000, 5. Nobody's gonna do that this time. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest, nobody. But at the same time, $100 is gonna win you $1,000 this time. Yeah. But nobody's gonna bet 100 grand to win $1 million. Nobody's gonna do it. Like people don't understand. Like it's bigger than any athlete or anybody, any team or anything. Las Vegas has to win in order to pay y'all. That's how I see it. There's no way they're paying people based on ticket sales, jersey sales, autograph. Man, none of that is what pays y'all. It's the gambling. And if you got to lose, you got to lose. You have to lose because Las Vegas has ordered it. It's like ordering a hit. When they order a hit, it got to be carried out. This is how we all get paid. You know? Imagine somebody want to catch the ball or win a game so bad that it fuck up the league money. Fuck up Las Vegas money. You crazy? You're not allowed to do that. It's big. It's bigger than any player, any team. There's money involved.
You're the root to all evil.
Imagine if an underdog winning and everybody having faith in the underdog to the point that so many bets are going that way that it could offset Vegas. You know, it could be a negative in their bank account. You think Vegas? No. They're not losing this. You can bet your bottom dollar. I don't give a damn if it's like a Rolly Romero fight. Get your ass beaten, still win. You know, whatever Las Vegas says goes.
Man, they had it right too. 10.5 was the over under.
Mm-hmm. Telling you, the odds gonna be stupid this time. We thought Spence was an underdog. This is some breaking
The way
news.
that Errol Spence fought, he should have been 15-1.
Yeah, the way he fought. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next time it might be. The odds might be 15-1, especially he going right back in December to fight him. Like the odds are gonna be horrible. I don't give a damn how good he look in training camp. It ain't nothing he can say. There's nothing he can do in preparation of the fight to change the odds from being drastic. It's gonna be drastic odds against Errol Spence. And,
Wow.
and they're gonna do all that to try to weigh on his mental. It's like the world knows you're gonna lose. Just lose already. But Errol Spence knows better. He got ultra. And remember, I'm glad you talked about all of this before it happened. And you asked everybody, like, would losing ruin these fighters? Like, which one of these fighters would be ruined if they lost? And I said that Errol Spence could actually come back from a loss. Like, it's not about the W and the L. It's like the W is not just gonna destroy. Losing his W is not gonna destroy Errol Spence. You feel me? Now, being cheated or whatever the case may be, will do that. It's gonna change him. You feel me? Like, I feel like he came fair as square as possible with Crawford, and he just wanted the same. I don't know what he was thinking. This is bigger than both of y'all. I bet he knew that when he seen Eminem coming out of there. I'm like, damn. I ain't even know Errol Spence rapper. I don't know who that rapper was. He should have came out with Lil Wayne or somebody. Shit. This man just came out with goddamn Eminem. You supposed to came out with Jay-Z or some damn body. You supposed to told Beyonce, bring your boy, bring your husband.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't bringing no neighborhood rapper. Not when you got Eminem. You got Eminem, man. Hell no.
Yeah, he needed 50 Cent.
Man, that'd have been putting all the money in one camp. Because 50 Cent worked for a goddamn Eminem. Eminem would have made money off 50 Cent coming up in there. It's just crazy. He definitely needed somebody to offset that. Like, he fought like his rapper versus Eminem. Like, imagine if his rapper did a versus battle against Eminem. That's what that fight was like. You know what I mean? A nobody rapper. And I ain't got nothing against the brother. I just don't know who he is. A nobody rapper versus Eminem. Nah, that ain't fair. That's what it looked like with Errol Spence versus Crawford. It looked like a nobody boxer versus Terence Crawford. Not a great versus Crawford. It looked like a nobody boxer versus Terence Crawford. Hey, boy, man, Rapstar got some connections. I don't know where you got them pictures from, boy. I like that shit, though. That's crazy. We seen it here first. And I guarantee people like even my boy Blue and all them, Blue Blood and all these other barbershop and all them, they done seen that shit too. They ain't gonna say this though. They ain't gonna show it. They're gonna sit back and see who's gonna show that shit. Like, who's gonna try to fuck up this good thing we got going, this good lie that we pushing. Cause we all stupid. Oops, I couldn't even tell. Oh man, I didn't even know that. Yeah, right. You knew before it started. I bet you bet good money on it too.
I sure did.
I'm just saying the people like on the inside that really knew. Like let's say Eminem, that rapper. How much money you think Eminem put on that fight? He probably bet his whole check. You know?
Yeah, he did that as a favor. That's why he didn't actually rap the song, because that would have cost him money. He only introduced him, walked about 5 steps, and let him go.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You know, just coming out with him, that was enough. And that announcement.
Yeah, when Bud Crawford came out with the fishnet and Eminem, I said he trumped Errol Spence. You can say what you want, but he came out like a fucking king. Because Errol Spence came out with an artist that a lot of people in England and everybody around a lot of places didn't know who it was. And that guy was singing a song saying about, I'm from Texas. Motherfuckers out here in Texas, we don't fuck about in Texas. And that artist was a local artist for Errol Spence. But when Terence Crawford came out, bro, it was like he's coming out to take out the show. It's like he's coming out to take over, bro. Sorry, mate. But Terence Crawford came and he trumped Errol Spence. Next man goes, Errol came out with his uncle. Nah, but look, man, it was a great fight. Great look. It was a great entertainment night. We had waited for many years for this fight. Now, waiting for this fight for that many years, realizing that one person dominated the other guy like he was not even in the level, just
One-sided
didn't
ass
make
whooping.
sense.
One-sided ass whooping.
It was man down, got man down. Strap season got strapped up. And then, bruh, Errol Spence looked like he was confused. It was like he was getting embarrassed in there, bro. So what the fuck are we watching? From the second round, it's over. It was crazy out there. Everybody had waited. I know people went from England all the way over there. You know what I mean? People went all over the world to watch that fight.
No. Absolutely.
That shit was crazy, bro. It was like they robbed the people over that fight, the way that the fight ended up. You know what I mean?
Never would I ever thought that.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, rap. It was actually kind of tough how to I had took I parlayed Errol to the decision, but then I picked Crawford for the knockout, so it actually paid me back.
Oh, that's good.
So I lost 100 on Earl, but I won 375 on the knockout.
Wow.
He just didn't look right to me, man. I was like, man.
And look, guys, man, I'm only just, you guys got to know me by now. King Hov, Garcia, pound for pound. Sometimes, I just sometimes have these conspiracy theories. We got to talk. When I see these pictures and videos, we're going to talk about them. But, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I ain't here playing no game about no glove gate. But, whatever picture that is, I don't know where that picture came from. But those gloves can't be for real. Those gloves can't be for real, bro. I'm just saying.
Who we got next coming up? Rap.
I know we got Joe Joyce fighting that rematch versus Zhang. Anthony Joshua versus Dillian White. Canelo Alvarez versus Jamel Charlo. So we got some fights, bro. So look, look at this guy. Stephen says Spence didn't look right because he was facing a better fighter than any of his other opponents. Crawford, regardless, dog walked Spence. That's a fact. You know what I mean? But he didn't just dog walk him. He out jabbed him. He out body punched him. And you know what? Crawford didn't even get out of his southpaw stance.
Nah. He came out. He came out the gate in fourth gear.
Crawford was strong on his one southpaw. He's a southpaw anyway.
Yeah, he came out the gate. He came out the gate and put it in fourth, fifth gear.
Wow, he put it on Errol Spence on the jab. He had a way better jab already.
Yeah, he wasn't playing around on this one. He wasn't gonna chance it. That was unbelievable, man. That one punch, like one time he knocked him down. He knocked him off both his feet. Looked like he knocked him to the corner. I was like, man, that's crazy. He actually flew off his feet. It looked like a video game. It's crazy.
Hey, that's them exact same gloves, and that's that exact same knot on his forehead. You know what I'm saying? That he probably gave his goddamn self. Feel like he gave his goddamn self that knot. Hey, EJ in his ear like, yeah, I know what you did, bitch.
Bomac said that if they ever fight again, if they do fight again, the same thing's gonna happen. Nothing Errol Spence can do to change the outcome.
They're gonna
Nothing.
come out. They're gonna come out with neighborhood rappers next time. It's gonna be a regular basic fight. It might not even be on pay-per-view. That's just how serious that shit is. You know what I'm saying? And Errol gonna whoop his ass.
It definitely. I don't want to see. I don't want to see it at the end of the year. I want to see this
It's too
sometime next
soon.
year. He needed.
Yeah, it's too soon.
He
Huh?
need 12 months to recover, bro.
Yeah, it's so soon.
I think everybody is a bit shell shocked though. Hey, D Calico, it's like one man made the victory, but it's like the whole other boxing world's like, it's like it doesn't feel like the victory is really. It's like he's beat a man with no soul in the ring.
Yep.
It's like Errol Spence lost his soul in that ring.
Yeah, man. I agree. I know what you're saying. Like it was like what they call like like a neighborhood. I ain't gonna say a lynching or whatever, but it's
Hey, I
something like
like
that.
the baby. The baby mate. There's people are saying in the chat, whose baby is that? Yo, D Calico, bro. That's
Yep.
D Calico's kid.
Mm-hmm.
The baby's loud, bro. That's cool. Yeah, man. I feel gutted for Errol Spence though. I never thought Errol Spence would go out like that, D Calico. I
Yeah, man.
really
Like
didn't think Big Fish would ever go out like that, bro. I
hell
thought
no,
Big Fish was
bro.
way more
You
durable
remember,
than that.
bro? You remember after the New Wave fight, man? I was like, man, I hope they don't goddamn, load up goddamn Terrence. I'm gonna go back and clip out what I said, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm like, I was just hoping they don't do that. Because they don't have to, because he's such a good fighter. This is a 50-50 fight. Nobody needs an advantage. Neither one of these guys need an advantage because that's gonna put them over the edge. That's the only way a fight can go this way. It could be. That's the only way it can be so lopsided. You know what I mean? Like even WWF wouldn't have done no bull crap like this. You think Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant is gonna end in the first round? Hell no. It's gonna be 15 rounds.
It's crazy, yeah, how men are made so fucking differently. You got a little baby, yeah, that could be it's such a cute baby making noise. And there's some people in the chat said, "Yo, man, we don't, shut the baby up." If that was women, they would never say things like that.
Exactly. You know it. Some people have they don't make life, so they have no life. They have no love.
Men are very fucking brutal like that, bro. They don't have any compassion for people's kids or people like that. You know what I mean? If it
He
was
mad.
women, bro.
He mad because his nuts don't work. His nuts don't work. He don't have no kids. You know what I mean? He might well chop them off. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing nothing with them. He probably gonna get him turned into a chocha. Huh? He gonna turn his Audi into an innie.
Now, I think, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what, yeah, Errol Spence, after that fight, if he's very stubborn and he wants to rematch, him rematching by December, like he said, I don't think that's a good idea. But Errol Spence is a different. He's got an ego himself. He's got a very good. He's a very stubborn man. And if
Yeah,
he says he
that's
wants to
almost
fight,
6 months.
if he says he wants to fight Bud Crawford at 154, then he knows that he was definitely not himself, and he can do much better than that.
Bro. Not even Deontay Wilder signed up for a rematch this damn fast. You know what I'm saying? Like he's hell bent. He hell bent on correcting whatever was wrong.
Yeah, but not many people have lost like that and had a rematch.
Ever.
I think a lot of people have lost the faith in Errol Spence.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It took a big plunge.
No, that's true. Joe Joyce just got beaten up by the Chinese guy, and he's getting a rematch.
Oh yeah, he got destroyed.
And he's getting a rematch. So it's not that it's not like if Errol Spence rematches Crawford, that is a big no. Other people who've lost, like Deontay Wilder, in the second fight got beaten pillar to post. It's the will of the fighter.
Yep.
You understand? It's the will of the fighter, bro. Now, do everybody think Joe Joyce said that he's gonna stop Zhilei Zhang?
Yeah.
Does anybody think that the Juggernaut can stop Zhang in the
Well,
rematch?
as far as heavyweights go, you know, it is always possible. It is definitely one punch away. But that's a tough mother sucker right there, boy. Zing. And did you know his name, Zing? You know that's the name of the Chinese explorer who came to America before, like by almost 100 years before Columbus.
Nope.
Yep, Zing He. It's spelled just like his with the last name He, He. 1419. Yep.
And then Conor Ben's fighting Kell Brook. Conor Ben just been cleared, and he's gonna get his get back fight, get busy fight with Kell Brook coming out of retirement. So that's gonna
You
happen
say versus
sometime
Conor
soon.
Ben?
Conor
Versus Conor
Ben,
Ben?
Conor Ben's coming. He's fighting soon. He's gonna be fighting soon. So you got Conor Ben looking to get a fight with Kell Brook. We got Chris Eubanks Jr. having a rematch with Liam Smith. We got Joe Joyce having a rematch versus Zhang. We got Anthony Joshua with Dillian White having a rematch versus Anthony Joshua. So we got rematch after rematch after rematch. It's the rematch season. You know what I mean? A lot of people are getting their get back. So we got all those fights going on soon.
And all those rematches gonna lead up to the Errol Spence and Crawford rematch. Yes, sir. Hey, well, I would say we'll get Devin and Loma, but now we got Devin and Regis.
Yep. That listen, that put Lomachenko out now. He's out the game if he does that. Because Lomachenko only wanted to stay to be undisputed. What other fights is anybody looking forward to? Jamel Canelo, Dillian White, Anthony Joshua, Zhang versus Joe Joyce, Chris Eubank versus Liam Smith, Conor Ben versus Kell Brook. What else are we looking forward to? Eh? What else we got? What else we got? What's my motherfucking name? What's my motherfucking name? Tim Zoo. Oh yeah, we got Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. We got Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be watching that, mate. I'm gonna be watching that. Nate Diaz versus Jake Paul. I forgot about that. Haney Progray. Now that's a fight that I like to see happen. Shakur Stevenson versus Lomachenko. That's a fight I want to see.
The only reason Loma's gonna watch him because Shakur's never fought no damn body. It's gonna be a great learning experience for the kid.
They
Loma,
reckon Shakur. They reckon Shakur's good. He's good like Terence Crawford.
if Loma beats Shakur, that puts Loma back into contention to fight guys like Tank Davis and show the world what what he really made of. Like, fighting Tank will put him right back in the limelight. When Devin Haney's gone, some people think you beat Devin. So, with that being the case, you can take over 135 because Devin is the best at 135. So take it over. Let's see.
Yeah, we also can't forget what the Japanese has done. We can't overlook that Norway Inoue is another fucking monster out there. So we got to look at what's going on next with him. He just beat Stephen Fulton. Is he going to go up in weight, or is he going to clean up now and be 2 times undisputed and try and take over Terence Crawford?
Man, that person that Nonito fought, well, his record is not good enough to fight a new weight. But that'd be a good test for him if he moves up. Not a test, or at least a tune up. Because that guy was very active. That guy, like, he was very active in the ring. Almost like he was juiced up. And I ain't going that route. I'm just looking at it like he was much younger than Nonito. But that guy had that work. Nonito was busting him up here and there, but man, that guy's punch output was through the roof. I don't give it. Any fighter does what he did, they should win. They should win every fight. But it was a lot of action. He never laid off for too long. He might lay off for a couple of seconds, but he's right back at it with a high volume. Reminded me of a less skilled Lomachenko. Yeah. Like, he didn't have the lateral movement going on, but what he was doing with his hands is what you're supposed to do. He was busy. And I really want to see Cruz and Cabrera fight again, man. I'm bamming the table for that because Cruz wants to fight Tank Davis so bad. Motherfucker, you ain't earn it. He was earning. Huh? Like we say, bro?
Hey, get that baby to scream. I want that baby to shout down the fucking whole microphone, bro.
Yeah, I know. See, them the kind of people we're going to have to, man, hey, bro, we're going to start blocking some of these bitches. You know what I mean? Because they just wasting our time, man.
No, they're having fun. I think some of them are like, have you heard the baby rap star?
Okay.
Nah. Yeah. I love kids, bro. So for me, kids don't bother me, bro. Kids are part of life. But today's society, men have become beta males. Men don't even want to produce like they used to. Years ago, you look at my dad and my granddad, those kind of men had like 8, 9, 10 kids was average.
Yep.
It was about producing your family name. Men don't think about producing their family name like they used to. They
being
don't take
fruitful.
pride in enjoying their children like they're supposed to.
And, hey, there we
That's
go.
right. You tell them, son.
Tell them.
You tell them. He goes, if the baby does that, I'll have to report the channel, rap star. That's all good. Once I take over boxing, I'm getting the whole world pregnant, says Tim Zoo. You got, yeah, man. Listen, bro, at the end of the day, this boxing, yeah, every fucking day, there's always something else. When we think we know this, then we hear this. There's a lot of shit going on that we won't even fucking believe. But boxing's a sport that never sleeps 24/7. Here we are today, and tomorrow something else. It's always like that in the sport of boxing.
Damn, boy, that's real. And I'm glad. I'm glad. That's why I'm glad you be reporting every day because boy, just when we think it's gonna be an average show, some breaking news might come through. You know what I'm saying? Like like every time it's paid use, like all that kind of paid use and stuff comes out of the clear blue sky. And then luckily for y'all, rap stars going live later on to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. But yo, man, I think at the end of the day, yeah, whatever anybody wants to say, they can say. Big fight this weekend. It is what it is. It never lived up to the hype for both fighters. It lived up to the hype for one fighter. Big respect for Terence Crawford. He is pound for pound number one. But Errol Spence, hey, bruh, Errol Spence looked drugged. Errol Spence definitely got all his attributes taken away from him, but he got toyed. And that was not expected. Even by Terence Crawford fans, they didn't even expect that. But hey, we learn things in boxing all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you think a 50-50 fight should look like a 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying? But yo, until then, we're going to catch you all on the next one. Peace.